citizens of Big Booty Land. I'm back. Too many days have passed since we've stood by each other's sides. We have become wiser for the journey and stronger for the endeavor. We've made new friends and lost old ones. It's true, every day we say our goodbyes. But tonight, we only say hello. Hello, citizens. Welcome to our home. Welcome to each other. Welcome to Big Booty Land. We are here as one, bigger than ever. We have seen much, but there is much to be seen. And now is the time. I bared my soul for all of Big Booty Land, but there is still something I've wanted to get off my chest. When the time comes, the sun will rise. But the question is, will you? So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
'Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night.
So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to go dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? No, the love game.
Good morning. How are we, guys? Good to see you all. Woo! Oh my god.
Fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco
Fuck. Sorry, I just woke up again.
stick. I wanna take a
You know what it's like every time I go live at 8:30 at night, it's only because I rolled out of bed. Music's loud, mic's low. What about now? Is that better? Is the music really that loud compared to my mic? No? What's the problem? I don't get it. Sounded fine? Alright, cool. Louder and wider? I can't go wide anymore, I'm sorry. Wide broke my computer. I need to get a new PC. All sounds fine? Good. If there's only one person with the problem, it's not my problem then. Easy. It was your music? Your music. Good. Excellent. I hope everyone's doing well today. Good morning to everyone. I'll just go through the list and say hi to everyone in 2 seconds. Got a lot to discuss and a lot to game today. Hope everyone's doing good. When Bros won't crash, literally said, look, I haven't looked at the blog yet, Zerg, so I don't spoil it for me. I haven't looked yet. I don't know anything about it. I'm just seeing controversial opinions, and I'm just putting them in the title. That way we can discuss it when the time comes. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what... I haven't read the blog at all. I've avoided all subjects, all videos, all topics on Twitter, everything. So, your opinion's probably wrong. Not because it's you, but because my opinion is often correct. So we'll see what we have to say when the time comes to check it out. Alright. But thank you. Waiters, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Who have we got here today? Radialized first in the chat. Beans second, and Bainser. What's up? Beans and Bainser. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you. Kevin Brugerman. What's up, man? Good to see you. Good morning. Josh Crowham, what's up, man? Jordan Turbard, good morning. Wesley, hope you're doing well. Good to see you guys. It's fucking awesome. Vaden, what's up, man? Good to see you. Ty McKitty, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Wados, good morning, man. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Nam Sane, good to see you, dude. Hello, sir. What am I doing here? I need to go this way, away from the superiors. Perfect. That's what we need. Drop this. Grab this. And then kill this rat, and then we should be good. Vortex, what's up, man? Good to see you. Cody Brown, good morning. What's happening, man? DTKs, what's up? Good to see you here. At Kaon, got timed out because he said I was late. And you get timed out for that shit. That's pussy shit. Good to see you. Aaron, what's up, man? Kyle McMahon, what's up? Good morning, Kyle McMahon. I hope you're doing well, dude. Corn Bussy, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you. Relish. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of this. So I just make sure I got my shit together real quick. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Aaron Edwards, welcome to the membership, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're a legend. Good man. Thank you very much. Good to see you, dude. Cody Gordon, what's up? Matt Stevens, Dragon Laters. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Matt Stevens, 40, what's up? Need a light. How are you, dude? Xperox, good to see you, man. Good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Stephen Bravo, Avancy. Protect, Surfan, what's up? Jessan. Twin B, what's up? Good morning. Double J Videos, good to see you guys. Sam Kundrat. The Earth 33. There's a lot of fucking people on this stream. Holy shit. Ecstasy Reaper, what's up, man? Good to see you. Who do you woo-doo? What's up, man? Who the fuck is that? Ben Cousins. About fucking time, Cuzzy. Let's fucking go. Welcome to the membership. The government finally paid you out, eh? Good man. You know, I heard Ben Cousins was sucking dick in prison for crack once. Is that true? Ben Ann as well with the membership, and Ben Cousins immediately upgrading. My man, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Fucking legends. Ty McKitty, thank you for the $5. You like Beans? I'll let Beans know. She might like you back. Who knows? You might be that lucky man.
I like Beans.
She's scrappy, but you know, we deal with it. Wesley, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you. B-Down, what's up? Good morning. Zerg, how are you, man? You muffed up. Good morning. What's up? Good to see you. So I'm trying to... This chat keeps on fucking skipping on me. Trying to say hello to everyone. I hope you're all doing well today, guys. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Last time I was here, I said I was struggling to beat the gauntlet because I couldn't multitask. You said to just not attack during tornadoes. Now 20 KC. Yeah, not attacking during tornadoes is massive, dude. So I'm glad to hear that you're improving your game, man. That's awesome. Fucking huge. Daniel Hancock, what's up, man? How'd your CG log? Oh, it's finished. I finished it like 300 KC ago, dude. I'm just here because if I don't, the stream gets mad. Culture Tuna, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you. Spurgus Gaming, good morning. Millions, the real Birdle. Good to see you. I'm gonna die to minions here if I'm not careful. I need one superior still. I need some wood. Well, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I need one more piece of wood still. Leave me alone. Wormblow, what's up? Good morning. What bracket are you playing? I'm in the two. I'm in the 91 to 110 bracket at the moment. Currently back-to-back purples and cocks. Kyle McMahon, what's up, man? Porthris, what's up, man? Good morning. Ben Cousins, good to see you, man. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Recovering NPC, nice name. Brett Phyllis, what's up? Good morning. Kinot Yakler, what's up, man? My opinion on penis is no. Ditch, what's up? Karzov. It's been a while since I've seen Karzov around here. How are you, man? Okay, we just need a piece of wood and we can fuck off out of here. Nope, no wood there. I might be lagging. I apologize if I am, guys. Panthers, what's up? Good morning. Chronic Stoner, good to see you. Aussie Todd, what's up? Good to see you, mate. Oh, I don't have a teleport. I should probably grab that then. Alright, we're good. Yeah, sorry if I'm lagging, guys. Chills, what's up? B-Dan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Cook, good morning. 560 Levy, KC0 unique. It's got to be 2 out of 3, right? I think you're 1 out of 3 still. I can let Mod Ash know. He'll let us know. I have inside information. Am I gonna have enough shards here? I am not. I need to get rid of this guy here. I'm gonna need more shards. Please pick the fucking shards up, cunt. Thank you. I'm still not gonna have enough shards, am I? Might have to stick to a tier 2 weapon. Oh, I don't even have enough shards for that. Oh, because I got the wool here, okay. Alright, so no tier 3 weapon. Gotcha. It's alright, should be right, doesn't matter. Harrison Shaw, what's up, man? Streaming, not playing Deadman mode. I was playing Deadman mode. It's currently on the side project at the moment because the hardcore man is more important. Deadman mode, let's be honest, is dead content. The hype started off quite heavily. It was fun, but if I play on stream, I get stream sniped. So what do you want me to do? Just sit there and get railed like a cheap whore? No, not really. It's not fun. Can't go to Cox on stream because I'll just get fucking camped. Not worth it. Venom, thank you for the upgrade, man. I appreciate that, man. Let's fucking go. Stream just laggy? It was a little bit. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My apologies. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Sorry, boys. Gangman, what's up? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Skip, what's up? Matthew Leister, how are you, dude? Good morning. Come up here. Putty Cat, what's up? Been a hot minute since I've seen you around. I hope you're doing well, dude. Specs Bookie, what's up, man? Thoughts on Skyman? Haven't looked at it yet. We're going to look at it later. I don't know. I don't want to talk about the Skyman at the moment because I don't know anything about it. I've avoided all conversation on the Skyman intentionally so we can talk about it on stream. I don't have a clue. I don't know nothing. It's likely anyone's opinion that I hear is wrong because that just seems to be how it is, so I will let you know what I think when we get to talking about it. I know nothing at the moment. Lob, what's up, man? Whitey boy, how are you? Damon Whitaker, good to see you. Aaron Edwards, what's up, man? Aaron, know where I can find the playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. This is the Big Booty Mix 23. I think someone was asking that earlier. Sorry, I ignored you. Wolves at OSRS, how are you, man? See, I pulled a shadow. It depends. Were you that guy that posted it in the Discord? Then I did. As this is something, man. Advice from Inferno Grind. I've got the Zuck ready, but I'm getting burnt out in attempts, but I'm close. If you're getting burnt out, try different content. You don't have to do the Inferno non-stop until you get it, but also, if you feel like you can do it, then why not keep sending it? If you're getting burnt, you're going to start dying before Zuck. Use Justy as well. Like, what's killing you in Zuck? Misclicking or running out of resources? Running out of resources, adjust your gear to make those resources more manageable. What's up, Jono? How are you, man? Good to see you. I'm gonna go through the hardcore game soon with the Temporos permits, and we'll have a look at what we pull. Hope you're doing well, man. Sorry I haven't been active on the game lately. I've just been looking at Deadman mode, but the hype's died off, and I've made my money from it, so I'm becoming less and less interested in it. I just had to remember the rebond the what's it called? The fucking the hardcore game today. It ran out yesterday. But I've got a fuck ton of Karams on there too, ready to cook. How much did I make? Oh, I made about hold on, dead. I made about 170 mil main game. Well, actually, we made like 200 mil, but one of the guys wanted to keep their stuff on Deadman, so we got to split it still. But it was just from we pulled a Din's Bulwark back to back into a deck scroll from Cox, and that was enough. Other than that, I just don't have time to fucking play it. Brendan, what's up, man? How are you? Random question, do you sell KINGCONDOR merch, like t-shirts and hats? I have a merch store. I don't really do anything about it. It's there if you want something, though. I believe in the description should have the TeePublic merch store at least. I don't have like a specific KINGCONDOR shirt. Man plays 20 accounts once. Yeah, no, like this time last year, if you asked me, I would not have played more than one account at a time. But now I'm playing like 3 accounts and 4 accounts at once. It's disgusting. But up until like, yeah, the start of this year, I would never have done it, hey. Until I started the hardcore, really. Just don't have time for it, but it turns out I do. Because I do this full time, why not? Smash your 3-day-old S23? No way, how'd you do that? Your fault? That's not good. Hope you're against the new update, or I'll be mad. Well, good thing, Pickles, is I don't care what you fucking think. We'll find out when I go through the update. I don't know when I'm going to go through it, because I want to do this temporal stuff first. I'm probably going to have to do a TOA on this account. So, we'll see how we go, but we'll talk about it in about an hour or so, I reckon. It's a pretty hot topic at the moment. If I get this fucking wolf out of the way, holy shit. So, very sorry, man. Starting to feel like you're slacking if you play one account only. Yeah, it's not good, man. It's not good. Good luck on here, these drops, boys. Let's go. What do we get? Nothing, typically. Alright, do you guys want to see me open up 250 Temporos permits? Because I need to do that for the Hardcore Gim team. So we'll see what we can pull. Is the Scar Essence my new post? It is. I haven't looked at it yet, though. 703 KC. And we've only have 8 enhanced weapon seeds. We need 2 more. Let me get my ass over here. Yeah? Alright, we got 250 to pull, so. Then we go to the mining guild real quick. I went to play a Temporos game before this. There's technically 243. I went to go play a Temporos game before this, and there's a cunt on the Temporos world, 421 or something. And what he's doing is he's starting games of Temporos with people, and then he's leaving halfway through. So you're guaranteed to lose every Temporos game. Like, that's all he's doing. So he should be reported for griefing, really. It's funny as fuck, but it's also fucking annoying. That minigame's also garbage. Written chat during CG is out of control. It's because I'm the best at the game, dude. Yeah, it's actually fucked up, dude. I was doing Temporos and he just kept on leaving the minigame halfway through. It's so fucking annoying. I want 100 likes before we pull these rewards, boys, but just so you're aware, permits. Alright, we have 243 reward permits. I haven't pulled a single permit yet. And I'm 82 fishing. So we're going to be pulling some fucking boys today, alright? Minigames, where is it? 10 pussy. Other. Bosses? Why is he a boss? 0 pulls, 42 kills, 243 permits. Some people have nothing better to do. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. Solo it instead. Yeah, soloing it is cringe because I don't want to pay attention. I want to AFK it. That's the problem I have there. I need these fucking buckets. Get out of here. So 100 likes and we'll pull these permits right now. I got a genie. Hell yeah. Straight into prayer. Let's go. Thank you. Put that shit on mute. Got sound on. What are we predicting to pull today, boys? 240 pulls. I don't even know what the drop table's like. What do we want? We want, obviously, Tome of Water. We should get about 3,000 GP per pull. Okay. So we're hoping for a fish barrel, Tome of Water, the pet. I will break my fucking dick off. And as many soak pages as possible, eh? Then you get about 4,800 flakes. Maybe. I don't even have the outfit, dude. I haven't gone for the angle outfit. But we're getting bass, swordfish, shark, turtles, and manta ray, which is fucking massive, to be honest. Because we have, currently I've only been doing Carambrine fishing on this account. I have 21k Carambrine. I've got 115 Carambrines left to use. So I should get about 93 fishing by the time I'm finished with that. About another 100k Carambrines at least. Hopefully, maybe less. And I should sort out fishing for the most part, to be honest, as well. I don't know how far that'll take me fishing-wise. Oh, sorry, cooking. If I go to 99, how much Carambrine is that? Go down here. Yeah, I'm going to have 99 fucking cooking from it easily. Fucking easy. Like, maybe two or three people on the team will have it, which is mad, so that'll be good. Alright, but we're not doing anything for another 8 likes. Then we'll pull it out. We'll see what we got. We've still got 57 minutes of protection. So plenty of time to make the pulls. And I'll just sit here mining amethyst till you guys hit the like button. I don't care. You think I give a fuck? I don't give a shit. I will sit here mining amethyst all day with a fucking straight face. Wesley, what's up, man? Need up 500 pulls for Spirit Angler? Really? I don't even think I've done that much and I've almost got Spirit Angler on my game. On my hardcore, sorry. You'll watch mining all day too? Fair enough. Oh, we got 100. Alright, fine. Alright. What's the banked XP thing you used? No, that was just a calculator. The banked XP is this one. So if I go cooking now, I currently have 89 cooking banked. 88 cooking banked, sorry. I'm just here for the Amethyst mining content. Fair enough, Trouble. Alright, boys. 240. Wait for it. 243 rewards. I haven't fished a single one yet. Temperos. Hardcore Gim. Cox Robber. Team. Cox Takers. 57 minutes of Dead Man Protection. I'm just going to sit back and let it do its thing. Good luck. 82 fishing, by the way. Probably worth noting. Spirit Flakes straight out the back. Out the back? Out the back. Off the bat. Sea Turtles. Raw Bass. Plenty of Bass. Plenty of Cooked XP. We're looking for a barrel, a pet, a harpoon, and a tome. Tome's probably the most important. We've got a casket. We should be able to do it all in one inventory, hey? 230 remaining. Plenty of fucking sharks. Big for the endgame slayer. 200 flakes so far.
And it became personal with me.
250 flakes, we've got some more planks. Make sure my agility keeps running. 220 more pulls, more sea turtles. No manta rays at the moment. Back-to-back flakes, back-to-back-to-back flakes. Still no manta ray. I am 82 fishing, right? Yes. Still no manta ray. How much is a fucking manta ray? There's the manta ray. Alright, cool. We're gaming now. We're looking good. We've got some soaked pages, our first lot of soaked pages. Which is good. 9 of them. Oh, you can get 25 flat, I see. So 9's actually the highest roll, that's good. That means we're up on RNG. Only 1 casket, or 3 caskets so far. In about 40 pulls. Okay, that's good. We're ahead of RNG there. Hoping for a tackle box maybe, that'd be good. What? Soaked pages on here twice, cunt. What? Oh, duplicate fish barrel or tackle boxes. Okay, I see. Okay, that's understandable then. Kind of weird that swordfish is on this list. Oh no, it's not because we've got bass as well. That makes sense. Okay. More caskets. Planks kind of saucy too. Yeah, no, planks are great. Nails would be good. I haven't had any nails yet. We got 1 piece of spirit angler so far with flakes. I haven't even gone for the angler outfit yet. Got the tackle box for my first pull. 10 fish. Then fish barrel at 10 pull. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. All Debbo mode did was make me want to play leagues for more. Yeah, Debbo mode, thankfully, the hype died off real quick. Fishing bait is such a fucking gay drop, but we'll take feathers easily. 200 sharks nearly. I was kind of hoping for more sharks, to be honest. Ran into him day one. Who is him? Who'd you run into, mate? I should got another. Oh wait, I've got a Pepsi. Awesome. You got 300 pulls now. Nothing bad luck. We've got 160 left. We've done nearly 100 pulls, and so far we have absolutely fucking nothing to show for it. Unfortunately. Scotty 27 pet, Guardian Rift. Hey, good luck, man. Oh wait, no, good shit, man. That's awesome. Spit angler drip is chef's kiss. Yeah, but you got to do fishing trawler for that. This is really bad at the moment, to be honest. Not a single unique. Are you gonna do cogs again today? Anon, I will do cogs with you today. Absolutely, I'd love to. It might just be you and me at the moment if you're happy with that. You're like a minute behind. You ran into the guy griefing at temp. Oh yeah, his name is Wow is better. He's a halfwit. Look at this. Only 9 soaked pages, cunt. This is terrible. We've done 100 pulls. We got nothing, man. This is atrocious. I saved these fuckers up for ages. Still time to turn it around? There is, yeah, you know. There's time to turn it around for sure. The saying, as the saying goes, you know, it was in her mouth and then the kids walked in. Hopefully the kids don't walk in, I guess, is the expression there. But it's not looking good, boys. We're halfway through, and we have, oh, we got seaweed, that's big. We still only have 9 soaked pages, which is 1 in 53. So that's kind of garbage. Alright, we got a fish barrel. I'm happy. Done. Problem solved. Caramboine fishing just got it like twice as AFK. Done. Caramboine fishing has been completed. I want that on my fucking hardcore, to be honest. That's mad. Robin, what's up? Let's fucking go. TOA run today? Do you want me to do TOA or do you want me to go straight into Cox if Anon is ready? Anon, are you ready for Cox? Otherwise, I can do a TOA first. I still want a tome of water. That'll be good. We got 12 caskets, which actually isn't bad. I will be doing Cox regardless, but if I don't do TOA first, I won't be doing TOA at all. I'm not doing top, no. TOA better? Well, that's wrong. No, TOA is not better than Cox. That's the worst fucking opinion in the game. No golf stream during subathon. It's a little bit hard to do at the moment because I don't really have the equipment for that, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. Okay, we got more soaked pages, finally. Our second roll. 160 pulls in. Do TOA? I'll do a TOA first, gotcha. We'll do Cox after TOA. Oh, more soaked pages, here we go. Now we're cooking. Soaked pages are good because you literally never use them, right? Because you just ice burst over out. Excuse me. Shadow today, I'm looking for a purple, but I only do one TOA run because any more than one, I begin to want to jump out the window head first. You'll be able to see the changes of TOA if you go. The changes of TOA, yeah. I'm looking forward to the doubling down on the Bubba puzzle room. That's looking good. 120 Mandray is not bad. 400 sharks. I'll cook all that up, Jono, once I've got, I'll go to 99 cooking with the Carambines, and I'll cook it all up. Unless you guys are desperate for it early. That way, we won't burn any of it. $15 caskets are good. 40 pulls left. No pet, no tome, no tackle box, no harpoon, no shoes, no shirt, and I still get service. Good on Courage. Yeah, I figured we would be for a while. I'll just cook some more when we go when you guys need them. Yeah, fish barrel. I'm happy with the fish barrel. That helps my grind at least. It just doesn't really help the team. That's okay. We got 25 left to pull, I believe. Genie. Got to pull the genie real quick, boys. All right, back to business. Here we go. 20 more pulls. Sharks, swordfish, sharks, turtles, manta rays, turtles, tome of water. We've done it. It was in the mouth, boys, and the kids fucking walked in. That's how we do it. Right at the end there. Nothing like squeezing out a fucking turd, eh? That's all yours, Jono. Go nuts. Unfortunately, there's only 22 soaked pages, so go easy on them. But, yeah. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Let's go. Look at that, eh? I can't even wear that shit yet. That's beautiful. Remove pages. I'll put that straight in the group bank. It is all yours, man. Go nuts. That's not bad. Not a bad turnout. Put that in the group bank, which I believe... we got Infinity Boots. We got Tome of Fire. We got the Bob the Cat shirt. I think we got a 7KC Ranger Boots as well, eh, somewhere. Put the pages in there for you. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. That is looking good. We still got to open the caskets, though, boys. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. Let's have a look. 17 caskets. Drop that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, good luck. Chain body. Helmet. Opals, which is big. Ruby rings. Garbage. Those are AWST. Games necklaces. Huge. Huge. Jades are huge. Medium helmet. Ring of Lives. Here we go. AWST. Recoil rings. Massive. I don't know what the fuck that was. More AWST. Tooth key. More recoil rings. 30k. And garbage. Not bad. Nice name. Fuck you. Talk to me in game, cunt. Alright, boys. Looking good. Not too bad, eh? Not a fucking bad turnout. Couple of AWST. Couple of, not a tackle box, unfortunately. Otherwise, it's not fucking bad, eh? We'll take those. Look at that. Fucking solid. Only water and binds use pages. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So, if you use... It's only if you use literal water spells. So, normal spellbook and binds, is it? So, yeah. A water attack spell or binds. Yeah, so you can go nuts with ancient spells all day. Ice and ice spells. Freezes are perfect on there. You won't use pages. Yeah, it won't give you the bonus damage. It won't use the pages, but you will have unlimited runes. So you can just fucking send it. Same for like teleporting, I believe, as well. So that's massive. Go nuts for that. That's awesome. And now, how do you set this up, boys? I have it open, right? And then I think if I've done this correctly, which I haven't, how the fuck do I get to a... How do I get to a fairy ring? I'm gonna go to Varrock, don't I? It's my best fairy ring. I haven't done Artie easy yet. I haven't done any Artie diary. I've literally... This is just a fishing bot, guys, at the moment. That's all I do. I've just been fishing. I don't have Artie Cloak. You go over the Sky Essence yet? No, I'm probably going to do a Turns of a Massacre, and then we'll go over the Sky Essence, and then we'll jump into some Chambers of Zerek. That's a news post about Sailing Pole? Oh, there's a news post about the Sailing Pole. Okay, well, we'll have a look at that too. I'll have a look at everything. But I want to do this TOA first, get the garbage out of the way. Did you get Eric's Pride's tickets? I did not get Eric Pride's tickets, alright? Fuck off. I don't know who Eric Pride's is. I'm not getting tickets. 57 minutes of protection is huge. Yeah, it's massive. Luckily, we went through the whole pool without losing protection, which is big. I need to make sure I get the right teleport here. So now I can just fish, right? Look at that, and it goes straight into my vessel, into my barrel. That's awesome. All right, let's do some tower. We'll do a tower. All right. And then we'll have a look at these, this essence mine that I've heard so much about. Do you want dual rings or anything? How are you banking? I'm banking through Fairy Ring at the Chasm of Fire. So I just, yeah, it's the best way to do it, I think. So I don't need shit. It's just AFK. Missing out on Eric is great. Well, look, if you record it for me, I can just watch it through the camera, right? His biggest hit call on me is amazing. Though the music video is iconic. I don't know anything about it. How do you feel about updating some of your older tier lists? Yeah, if you make them for me. Which tier list you want updating? Any tips for getting gold on your KC for Premier Elite? Kill the minions that follow the god. That's a very effective way to do it. I'm on RCS Spellbook. Ben Paulson, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Xanatos Bank way better? Is Xanatos Bank... Nah, Xanatos Bank isn't better than... Fucking... Than the Chasm of Fire. Right? You like banking at Xanatos? How is banking at... How is banking at Xanatos? Right? How is banking at Xanatos over there better than banking at the Chasm of Fire here? Right here. It's pretty much the same, right? Pretty much difference. Chasm is closest to bank to Fairy Ring. That's what I would have thought. Then you just bank here. You turn into a frog and can't bank. So cool. That would be fucking annoying too. The Xanatos Bank has stalls. No, I forgot about that, but that's true, yeah. Extra UI to deal with. What the Xanatos one is, and that's why it's better. One click to type in the 3 digits. You don't have to, you just click. I've got it saved, so I just click what I want and send it. It's probably about the same, right? Until, yeah, Xanatos fucks you. You like using Conjure Glass 3 to bank? Yeah, but then how do you get back? May I ask why you're such a fucking legend? I don't know, just... I don't consider myself a legend. I'm a champ, but... I just do my thing, man. I just do whatever. Maybe because I don't care. Right, let's have a look. Roll and do. Not bad. TOA, what do we need here? I've put everything in the fucking group bank. Oh, yes, the Missouri is available. Look at that. Beautiful. Is the Void Waker in here? Or have I got it? It's there. Alright. Some Tower boys! Oh, I should probably get the Missouri helmet too, eh? Nope, it's not available. It's fine. Use the ancestral hat. Fancy hat, fancy pants. Some dragon arrows. Beautiful. Looking good. Barrows and Anguish. It was there? No, there's a no, not the normal Missouri. Not that one. The Missouri fortified. Not wearing normal Missouri with full Missouri. You fucking kidding, cunt? You think I am? I might act like a tool, but I definitely don't want to fucking look like one in game. Fucking normie, I know, right? Spot the fucking poor kid in the chat, guys. Alright. I mean, I may as well take the Serp Helm then, right? Nah, fuck it. It's weird not having a 7th switch. Because now my inventory is going to look funky as fuck. I don't know what to do with my life. Maybe we'll take the Elder Maul. Why not? Yeah, Elder Maul's good. We like the Elder Maul. That's better. Alright, we'll take this. Zach, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Let's fucking go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Fucking beast. Good man, good morning. Should start joining random free-for-all so I can watch your AFK puzzle rooms. No, I can't because that'll break prestige. As funny as that would be, it's not worth it. Cryptic, what's up, man? Stream's going very well, dude. We're going to do this TOA run, guys. I'm going to pull a purple. I'll do a back-to-back. If there's no purple, I won't do a back-to-back, but we will jump straight into the Scar Essence Mine blog, which I haven't looked at yet. And then there's also another blog for sailing too. So we'll look at that, have a little bit of a controversial take. Then we've got some Chames and Zarek to run on the hardcore to pull a back-to-back purple. Did you hear someone got Eric Pride tickets? Someone got Eric Pride's tickets? No way. I would not have fucking guessed that, cunt. That's incredible. I didn't. Is this the first TOA after Monkey rechanges? Yes. I would not do TOA off stream. Trust me, it sucks. My party, invocations. Why is it at 350? What's happened? These two are on hardcore run. More overlords. No upset stomach. No mind the gap. No insanity. Cool. Let's go. Let's fucking do it, boys. Those weekly news videos are killing me. Fun as fuck. Keep it up. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it, mate. I'll keep coming if you keep watching. My man. Alright. I feel like I'm lagging. Not good. You posted pictures of your new car on Discord. Been under rock for a bit. I have not, no, but I've got the video. I've got the build series. I just need to do the thumbnail and upload it to the channel. So the members, channel members will have first access, early access to the build series. The video is ready to go. I just need to do the thumbnail and send it. And then I'll post pictures as well after. Oh shit. I did not see him coming. And then of course you can't attack through the fucking flower in the middle of the fucking room. You gotta run around it like a fuckface. It's a fucking joke. This raid fucking sucks, man. Fuck. Use the invocation yesterday and it makes my runs more consistent. Yeah, the 300s I do are probably, in my opinion, the best 300s I've ever done. They're really good. I don't care about, you know, people like you, but it's more time efficient to, shut your fuckhole, to be honest, so. Oh, this isn't even fucking refreshed yet, cunt. No way. It should refresh soon, right? Hello? There's a crocodile gonna spawn. Is it gonna refresh? Is it gonna refresh at all? No? Yeah, it is. Yep, cool. Awesome. Travis, what's up, man? How you doing? And so you should never need to attack the croc. Oh god, one of those guys. Thanks for backseat gaming, dude. In a solo, you should never need to attack the croc. In my chat, you should never need to know how to game, dude. Made some on his steak. Who wants some? Not me. Sounds good though. Why don't I use Insanity? Using Insanity does nothing but impress you. I don't care what you think. Why would I use Insanity when I can do a 300 without Insanity? It's infinitely better. Use the Pathmaster instead, or whatever it is. Upgrade the boss rooms. Insanity does nothing. Why do you do insanity? That's the question. Ask yourself why you do insanity. Rim prices will always be tied to Ali's shop price of 200. GG in stream. What? It's got nothing to do with TO. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm not good enough yet. Yeah. Insanity is not needed. Feb, what's up, man? Tell time water, make me chubby to have the fishing carrot anytime, dude. I'll send you the clip tonight after the stream. Remind me, don't let me forget. Otherwise, I'll probably send it tomorrow. Oops. You're just curious. No, it's fair enough. You harass me? Yeah, good. I can do that.
So what, no fucking TV now?
I'll load tonight, so I won't need for at least a week. Nah, that's cool, man. Once you use insanity, anything less treats me and feels slow. Yeah, you just have to remember that insanity is not on. But you get the hang of it and you realize it's alright. But I do agree with you. Thralls? Yeah, thralls. Yeah. I got this up, man. I should have put a range pot in. Because now I've got to do this whole fucking room about a range pot. Being in Australia, the internet makes insanity inconsistent. It has nothing to do with that, to be honest. Lost play body, bad luck, Patrick. We've got it in the back ready for you when you want to rejoin. Will you be trying out Starfield? I don't know if it will be. A lot of people have asked me about Starfield. I might have a look at it. Is it like Fallout? Caught Rune yesterday, bought myself some ball slippers, best in slot. 1 mil by the end of the year, easily, dude. Only if we can make it, though. Pre-pop range pod or bring a range pod in? Both. Patrick, welcome back, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, my prayer just ran out because of that throw. New open universe type game? Yeah, okay. Blow pipe under 2 mil. Oh, I didn't bring a blow pipe in. We've lost. It's impossible to do bubble room. I didn't bring a blow pipe. Fuck. Chat. It's not possible to do blow pipe. To do bubble room without a blow pipe. Because I've got a T-bow. If I bought a bow I would be. Shit. Does that mean I reset? I don't want to fucking do that again, man. That's gay as fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I should be able to. I don't have the big ball of shit thing on, so it's just 2 arrows. I might be alright. I might be okay. Cause I don't have I don't have boulder dash on, so I might be alright. Right? I should be fine. Reset is 3 minutes. It's not only 3 minutes, but it's the mental capacity. It's thinking about having to actually do this again. Saying into a T-bow, you might be right. I think double T-bow should be fine. I'd reset. It's so tough. Yeah, but you're a fucking coward, cunt. Of course you'd reset. I'm not no pussy ass bitch. I'd reset, yeah. That's why you're not me. Should be fine. Let's see it then. Sure. Don't. What, let's see it then. What? Like you're fucking better than me, cunt. Act like you're about to see some fucking wizard shit on this stream. Of course you are. What do you expect? Nothing but fucking high value content, dude. Have some fun with Bubble Puzzle Room with T-Bow. I will just, fuck you. How about that? Should be fine. I've done it before. Trav, what's up, man? Bogues, what's up, man? Googs. Use the volatile and puzzle tool to blow up thralls. Oh, so basically, I put out a video yesterday explaining it, and you're telling me what to do? Gotcha. Thank you, Harleton. Appreciate it, man. Give me 3 arrows. T-bow hits 9. The T-bow hits 9 in full Missouri, salted with rigor. I think it'll hit more than that, mate. Fuck this mix. Shut the fuck up. What's better, max mage shadow and bofa, or max range T-bone? Max mage shadow and bofa, always. Okay. Good luck. Getting it fucking done, like a chat. And a couple of zeros straight away. Awesome. Let's go. You're so suave, I just got here and you're already talking about fucking me? Excuse me? I don't know who the fuck you are, dude. I can't believe it didn't attack that fucking ball of poo. Come on, time to die. Let's go. 9s are not good enough, Fang. Come on. My RNG fucking stinks today. No. Come on, you need to die faster. Thank you. Fuck me, dude. Can you believe that? Dottie, what's up, man? Is this boss in TOA in your opinion? Is this boss in my opinion, TOA? Probably Zebak. Or Wardens. Wardens are pretty easy. $40 mil to hit 9s, I know, right? At least it only hits 9s. Bubba easiest TOA because Red X? No. Because of Red X, it's not. Okay, don't move. Gotcha. We just stand still. Sounds good. Red X, if you don't know, you don't know. Kefri is easiest. Will all but medic? Oh no, hold on. Shit. I fucked up. That's not good. Oh, I should have stayed in the range corner. That's not good. I think I just fucked the room. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, fuck. Even with party, I'm hitting zeros, man. It's so bad. Are you using Void Waker? Yeah, when I can. BGS, if it hits making Kefri a lot nicer, fuck the BGS, dude. It's a 300, not a 400. BGS in the fucking 300, dude. You crazy?
Digital punk unleashed. Recharge yourself. Unleash the music. Guns for hire. Guns for hire.
Dude, this Fang is hitting nothing but fucking shit. Come on. Yeah. Typical. I fucked up, man, with that poo-poo. So bad. Oh, that raid is so shit, man. That raid is so fucking bad, dude. Yeah, there was no way I survived that. As soon as I did that poo-poo, that was it. Again? No, I'm not going again. That's it. That's GG. That's all I'm doing, TOA. That's done. TOA done. Let's move on. Told you guys, if I'm doing TOA, once that happens, I leave. I'm not doing that raid. It's so gay. So that's my daily attempt. Solid CM? Nah. We're gonna look at this post, and then we're gonna do Cox on the hardcore. That's how TOA works. It's that garbage. Time for Cox? Yeah, we can do some Cox. It's better. Upon is able to send Nightmare Zone long enough to imbue Slay Helmet, you should do a PvP arena to imbue Slay Helmet. Even now that you've done Nightmare Zone. It's better. Didn't even get to experience Monkey Room. Doesn't matter, dude. Like, I've been saying, I say it every time. If I die in TOA, and it's not in Zebak, or in Kefri, but that was gay enough for me to want to quit, I won't go back in. That's it for the stream. It's one attempt, KC or not. I don't care. Because I'll just die again. What if you are dogshit PvP, someone 2 hour for an imbue? You don't need to be good at PvP, but it's still good. You could die and still get points. PvP arena's dead. No, there's people there trying to get their scrolls. People will boost it. I haven't talked about the Sky Resistance Mine yet. No, I want to do that now if you guys want to. That's why I'm running over here now. As I home and Zerka ring imbued, you should only imbue the Salve Amulet through Nightmare Zone. Everything else should be done through the PvP arena. Let me show you why it should be done through the PvP arena. Okay? Got a hardcore Iron Man here. So the reason you do it through the PvP arena and nothing else, you do the salve through Nightmare Zone because it's for the diary, right? You don't do Soul Wars because anyone that does Soul Wars, even actively or remotely, like, has no will to live. Like, that place is cancer. You do the PvP arena. You can do it AFK. It's very simple. People are there boosting it all the time because they need it too. Is because I have a Slayer helmet here that's imbued. If I disassemble it and unimbue the mask, I get a scroll. Use the scroll on the ring. Berserker ring, for example. The Berserker ring is now imbued. I can use the Berserker ring imbued, and then if I don't want it anymore, I can uncharge it and I can put it back on my mask. And guess what? My Slayer helmet is imbued again. It's no problem. You can unimbue, reimbue infinitely without any repercussions anytime you want. You get many of them. You can have multiple Slayer helmets. You can imbue multiple rings. It doesn't matter. So that it makes no sense to do imbuing any other way. Because you only need to do it once if you really wanted to. You can do it multiple times, multiple Slayer helmets, just imbue the one that you want to wear. Do you have your Inferno VODs anywhere? I'm trying to learn from the King. No, I don't, unless you go back to my previous streams. PvP Arena is busted at the moment, still investigating according to the site. PvP Arena is busted. No, people are just like lazy, that's all. Skyson's mind won't kill. I haven't read it yet, Shane, alright? Your opinion doesn't matter because I haven't read the blog yet. Let's calm the fuck down. Alright? Everyone trying to give me their fucking narrow-minded 2-cent opinion. Skyson's mind, I haven't fucking read it yet. Alright? I don't know what it's about. I haven't seen it. I haven't heard it. I've avoided all conversation on the topic until this stream today because I want to give my take. Alright? So, if you have an opinion, just shut the fuck up. Alright? Just join the chat. Exactly. Now look how dumb you look because you just joined the chat fucking swinging your dick. Mine's bigger. Alright? Let's all just calm down a second. Alright? Let's have a look at it now. Because there's a lot of people saying a lot of shit about it and I don't have a fucking clue. Intentionally. Alright? Oh, I forgot to enter my fish barrel. I'm going to do that a lot. Okay. Let me make this bigger so we can all see it properly. How's that, boys? That looks pretty good, eh? I've got a bunch of red lines on my screen. That's better. Alright. How's that? Everyone can read that? That looks good? Yep. Solid. This came out... What time is it? 9:42. Okay. The Scar Essence Mine. This post came out about 24 hours ago, guys, and I have intentionally avoided reading it, avoided conversation, watching like the Sebe videos on it, because I want to go through it now on stream and give my thoughts on it. People seem to be either up for it or against it, but I don't really understand what's going on. So I'm going to read it now, see what happens, and give my hot take, which is often the correct take, the correct take too. You're Aussie, you surf. I don't surf, no. Being Australian doesn't mean that you surf, okay? Not everything is Bondi, because that's just immigrants trying to swim into the country, basically. Anyways, the Scar Essence Mine. The humble blood rune. Yep, a sought-after catalytic rune whose consumption allows the casting of ancient magics, the swooshing of the sun. Who the fuck wrote this? And whatever word begins with S suits the Sanguinesti staff. The blood rune has a whole host of fun uses, but in recent years has come under fire from players for just how tedious it can be to accumulate enough of these magical stones. I would say that over the years it's become more and more common. I guess it's become easier to get blood runes, right? You have Zaya rune crafting, then you had the diary affecting Zaya rune crafting, then you have blood essence come from Nex. TOA drops it now as well, and now you have the true blood altar, you have Guardians of the Rift. I would say blood runes are in a pretty good state, but go on. Currently most players try and upkeep their Scythe or Sang stuff, opt to buy them from the Grand Exchange, magic shops, competing with other... Sorry, buy them from the Grand Exchange magic shops. That's one, okay. Competing with each other as they hop through worlds in a desperate bid to stock up enough for pure future PvM sessions. While so-called shopscape is the done thing, shopping and hopping isn't exactly the most riveting content. To be honest, I, as someone who's deep into the endgame Iron Man, I've got the number one, well, I'm part of the number one group Iron Man team, 5-man prestige. Making blood runes is infinitely better than shopscape and is really good. So I'm not a fan of shopscape myself. I think people that shopscape for blood runes, who one of my teammates does actively, I think that's a huge waste of money. Blood runes are way too expensive to be doing that. It is absolutely not worth it. But I know that JMods don't like shopscape, so we'll continue. For a while, we've seen effective players suggest the addition of rune packs for some of the runes that don't currently have them, like Blood, Death, Soul, and even Astral. I think that's fair. While we agree this would likely alleviate some of the frustration with upkeeping some of the runes, you'd still be competing with others, hopping through worlds and spending more time in a shop interface than out in Gilmore. Who cares? Right? People just want to do endgame content. People just want to raid. People just want to swing the Scythe and use the Sang stuff. You've made really good endgame content. You've made really powerful endgame weapons. They want to do the shots hate because they don't want to skill. Because they don't want to waste their time. Because people that have limited time have the mindset that they may as well maximize the amount of time they have to play RuneScape. So they just want to buy runes and send it. I think that's totally justified. That is fine. So I don't see anything wrong with the rune packs at all, to be honest. I wouldn't buy them personally. I'd buy the Death. That's it. I'd buy Death runes, and Astral's obviously cheap. Soul and Blood I wouldn't buy because I don't mind AFKing. But also I'm someone who has... I mean, I play RuneScape for a living, so I have 24/7 to do that shit. Some people don't. No spoilers, but keep in mind this is exclusive in Iron Man update. It doesn't look like it so far. We think we could do better than Blood Rune packs. After all, we have a whole skill dedicated to crafting runes. Why don't we leverage that, which we have been for the past few years? We've done similar in the past with Drew's Sandstone Grinder, which gave players an option to use mining to cut down on shopping and hopping for sand. I didn't even know you could buy sand. Oh yeah, from the charters, yeah. Ultimately getting the item thereafter while being out in the world so long as they have the GP to afford Drew's service. To that end, we've set out to make something with the following goals in mind. To be honest, like instead of hopping and shopping for sandstone, all you're doing is you're spending countless hours in the desert, right? Because I just did 50,000 buckets of sand. That took me like 3 weeks of AFKing in the desert. That wasn't really riveting content either, to be honest. Like the argument here is that shopping and hopping isn't riveting content. Neither is fucking mining sand. Let's cut the bullshit. So that's not necessarily a fix. It's just more fucking annoying to be able to get the crafting level. I'd rather have done it, to be honest, than shopping and hopping, because shopping and hopping is annoying as fuck and expensive. But still, it's just that it's not really. It's no better. It's still annoying and it's still slow. So anyways, the goals of Mind are to allow players to obtain blood runes extremely quick. As a bonus, expand the system to runes beyond blood runes while making sure all of the above goals still apply. It sounds like they're using blood runes here as the prime example to make people be on board with the update, right? Like, oh, blood runes, yeah, I'd love blood runes for my Siphon saying stuff. If it was maybe Death or Wrath, they could probably work too, but if it was Soul, Chaos, Nature, you guys wouldn't give a fuck. You'd be like, why the hell do we need this? The blood rune argument is the strongest argument Jagex has. And it's smart they put it in here as their prime example because that's the case, right? That's the point. So it's just worth keeping that in mind. Avoid impacting the economy for any non-Iron Man players, okay? Players should be financially disincentivized from engaging with this content if their aim is to sell the runes on, okay? Ensure the gameplay is thematically tied to runecraft. Ensure the gameplay loop itself is quick, intuitive, and easy to access. With all those above in mind, let's introduce the star of today's show. Ventriculus, the Abyssal Extractor. Okay, so the name might be a bit of a mouthful, it is, but the aims can be simpler. Ventriculus is a part of our design to give players a fast way to get runes. Any kind, not just blood runes. That's tied to gameplay and integrated with the runecraft skill, without adversely impacting the main game economy. I think Blood's going down in price would make Sangs and Sights go up in price because more people would want to own them because the upkeep would be less expensive. It's kind of hard to justify that because the expensive part of the Scythe is more the Vial of Blood than the Blood runes, right? I guess it does delete Blood runes quick, but the Vial of Bloods would probably just go up in price to counterbalance it more than anything. I would assume so. And as for the Sang stuff, it's really hard to tell these days because the meta is Shadow. So, if you can't afford a Shadow, then it doesn't really matter. But at the end of the day, the opinion is the price of items is determined by opinion, not fact, right? So, the opinion that the Shadow is better than the Sang is just going to keep the Sang pretty much where it is. It might drop a little, but I doubt it. I don't think so. Not while Tob isn't really being farmed. Runecraft has too many updates in the past few years. Was once a decent skilling method to make a bit of money that's getting killed off. I don't think so. How much, like the best way to make money runecrafting is still double nats, right? Or one of them at least. I don't think Runecraft has had too many updates. Runecraft's done nothing but get improved over the past few years. It's infinitely better than it used to be. It's fucking awesome. But who the hell does runecrafting for money? 1.8 per hour with Wrath runes, is it? That's fucking awesome. That's excellent. But Wrath runes are worth hierarchying now, right? If you could buy, you can profit by hierarchying Wrath runes, I think, or you could at one point. So that's just worth keeping in mind as well. Before we get started, you might be wondering where we'd even put the extractor, given that somebody would likely have noticed something so unusual by now. As luck has it, you have some of you have recently uncovered a new area with strong ties to runecrafting, the Scar, which is where the what's his name, the Leviathan is, near the Guardians of the Rift. Note that access to the Abyssal Extractor will require at least partial completion of Desert Treasure 2 to get to the Scar. Okay, access via the rift near the Temple of Eye, which you might be familiar with, yet whatever. The Scar has a habit of sucking in leftover runes and essence from careless adventurers who keep dropping the things. Inside the Scar, these leftovers move through tissues, sinew, and synapses, resulting in amalgamation. What the fuck? What essence of flesh that defy the laws of nature? The abyss itself grows around these amalgamations. So you need to spot a manual labor to split them apart and extract anything useful. That's where mining comes in and our proposal gameplay loop begins. Alright, so let's see the scene, the very high-tech flowchart. Yes. Tainted essence. What the fuck is tainted essence? To the extractor. Okay, so how do you get tainted essence? I didn't read anything about tainted essence. So you get tainted essence, I'm assuming. You put it into the extractor. You can either get pure essence from it or choose a type of rune, pay GP, and then you get the rune. Make the extracts. Choose a type, and then you get the extract. Okay. Essence of taint. Right, but yeah, who's taint? I'd like to see Dungeoneering and OSRS. Thoughts? I think you're an idiot. That's my thoughts. With a little mining expertise, level 66 to be precise, a pickaxe, a lot of putting your back into it, you'll be able to mine tainted essence. These are the grotesque mixtures of runes, essence, and flesh that we mentioned earlier. Okay, from here you have two options. We'll start with the most interesting bit, making extracts. Alright, by removing the wrong runic energy and compressing what's left, the extractor can provide you with extracts that are bound to specific types of runic energy. They're stackable. They function as catalytics. while rune crafting, allowing you to craft significant bonus quantities of the rune they correspond to. Excuse me. Alright, spotted mining is eventually in eventual exchange for huge quantities of extra runes. Sounds like a pretty good deal. So what's the catch? The catch is Haggis, a member of ZMI's, who wound up lost in the abyss, is now, to put it bluntly, utterly unhinged. Yeah, okay, his heart is set on returning from his adventure with loot worth losing his mind for. He knows the ventriculus better than anybody, and he'll let you use it, you guessed it, for a price, of course. We'll cover the extract costs later on in the blog, but for now, keep in mind that the extracts don't come free. There's even a handy coffer nearby where you can store your coins so you don't have to grab them. Of course, that makes sense. Alternatively, you can clean your tainted essence and stack them up large quantities of pure essence, approximately 10,000 pure essence per hour, which sounds unnecessary. Haggis appreciates that many of you out there grown at the sight of pure essence following a showdown with the Great Olm, or that some of you even leave behind the pure essence that Zora so graciously provides to be consumed by the toxic waste. Obtaining pure essence in this way won't cost you anything. Haggis knows you'll be more than willing to part with your GP once you process that essence into extracts. He's playing the long game. Okay, so you use the tainted essence to make extracts, which is what you mine, correct? You mine the tainted essence. They're a greatest mixture of essence, flesh that we mentioned, and you have two options. You can make extract. Okay, so you mine the essence to make extract, which serve as powerful catalyst for rune crafting. Okay, tainted essence. It's like the blood of the head of a blood veld, and then you turn it into extracts, which is warped, twisted, mangled, or sacred. Okay, and then you put it in the fleshlight, and then it makes a thing. Okay, an amalgamation. All right, scarred. Oh, it says scarred. Sorry, I thought it said sacred. My bad. Sorry. Seem fine, you start the runecraft, of course. A turd? Essentially, yeah. I'm assuming it's similar idea to Dow Essence as a concept. Well, not really. I don't think. I'm not entirely sure. There's 4 variants of these extracts. Warped, can I mute that? Holy shit. Warped, twisted, mangled, and sacred. Scarred, with different variants cataclysing into different groups of runes so that every type of rune in the game can be multiplied using one of these extracts. Crafting runes with the corresponding extract in your inventory will multiply the amount of runes you make when using any essence, rune, pure, or day-out to runecraft. Note that the extract's cataclysmic effects won't work at the altar. They'll only work for specifically targeted runes. So you still have to go to an altar to use them. It's a pretty simple system to understand. So let's get stuck into nitty-gritty and answer the big questions. Okay, so just so I understand, guys, you go to the place, you go to the scar, you mine tainted essence, and then you stick the tainted essence inside the flashlight, and then it shits out the extract that you want. You ever get pure essence for free or extracts for a price? Right, because no one's going to choose pure essence, right? Let's be fucking real. So that's dead content before it's even released. But you put the essence in, and then you want extracts. It'll push extracts out, and you can choose which extract you want, right? Choose the type, pay the GP, get the extract. Pretty simple. Just like mining sand, put it in the sand, and then you give them the buckets, and you get the bucket of sand. Okay. Okay, I get it. Tainted essence in, extract out. All right. Balancing. Before we get stuck in the numbers, let's make it clear that we're against what we're up against. Sorry. In the perfect world, the players would have been asking us for blood rune packs for all this time. Could, in theory, obtain 100,000 blood runes per hour at current rates. This isn't entirely realistic due to delays when world hopping, finding the NPC to trade with again, competing with other players, also buying the same rune as you, but it's a solid ballpark. All right. With that in mind, runecraft with extracts obtained from the Sky Essence mine needs to result in a hefty number of runes, while remaining expensive enough for players would incur a net loss by selling the runes to each other, thus pricing these bonus runes out of the wider economy. Okay. So you don't want it to be for profit, you want it to be for practicality. Makes sense. It doesn't really make sense to put something like this together for only blood runes. Players can, at times, need a vast quantities of all kinds of runes, like astrals, for example, and souls and chaos, and, well, chaos kind of comes from everywhere, doesn't it? But natures, cosmics, laws. We've aimed to put together a system that applies to every rune and at a price point that makes sense for each of them. While the main problem we're trying to solve here is the sheer amount of time spent upkeeping weapons like the Scythe and Sang stuff for some endgame players, by expanding extracts to all type of runes, you'll be able to put your skills to use. Save some time gathering chaos runes to sell for Tockle. I'd imagine if you're at this point in the game doing Desert Treasure 2, you probably got enough fucking chaos runes to Tockle. Or perhaps even stock up on a whole bunch of Trident charges earlier on in the game. Yeah. I think by the time you're at Desert Treasure 2, I don't imagine these really problems that you're having, but sure. Make skilling pointless for irons. This does, I don't think so. You're still going to have the blood rune crafting level to make blood runes, right? You still need 90 to make soul runes. You can't just pull soul runes out of here, right? You're going to need the rune crafting level still. The prices for extracts are all based on current existing shop prices, okay? With exceptions of RAF runes and combination runes, since these aren't sold for GP. Though we've aimed to ensure the cost of rune for each of these types remains higher than their well-established values in the GE. Okay. How's the Sky going to ruin the prices? Well, that's what we're trying to find out. To explain how the 4 types of extracts are going to work and tie into this, here's a handy table. Alright. So if you have a mangled extract, which is 12,000 GP, 200 GP per rune, and you get 60 bonus runes per essence. Oh no, sorry. 12,000 GP. That's meant to be 24,000 GP, right? Not 24.0 GP. That's correct, right? That's a typo. Hopefully. So is this one extract is 60 runes? Is that what that's telling me here? If I have a mangled extract, I will get one mangled extract will be 60 death runes, for example. Is that correct? Will this inadvertently ruin the price of blood rune powered weapons? No, it shouldn't do. Okay, so what's the price of a blood rune? Let's go death rune. Death rune on the Grand Exchange right now, not in deadman mode. Let me turn off deadman mode real quick when it loads. Okay. So a death rune. What the fuck? Holy shit. Death runes are currently 90 GP each. God damn, that's cheap. So you got 90 times 60. So this is going to cost you almost over twice as much to get a death rune. Right? Your death runes are going to cost you over double using this at the moment. And Astral, Law, and Nature are all cheaper than death runes, right? Death rune's got to be the most expensive out of those. What about blood rune? Blood rune is currently 195. 195 times 60. Is that correct? So you're basically playing double the price at the moment. It's 400 GP per rune. Good money sink then? Well, no, it's not a good money sink because let's be fucking real. You're not going to do this on a main because it's not worth the money. Unless the XP you get from it is like mind-boggling. Like you need, like if you get really good rune crafting XP from it, that it's worth the trade-off, sure. But otherwise, it is not likely people are going to do this on mains. Absolutely not. Everyone's too greedy. All people want to think about is the most like cost-effective way to play the game, right? Is it only meant for Iron Man? Well, you could argue that, yes. After maxing with Shadow, I find I need Chaos Runes, and soon I will need Soul Runes when I run out of the 400k I rune crafted. I'm still sitting on 200, 400k bloods, but also I don't have a Sang or Scythe. Well, yeah, that's why you got so many bloods. No one will do it on the main because it's an Iron update. Well, yes. Who wants to pay 2 times the price? Well, that's the point, right? Like, no, main accounts don't do buckets of sand, do they? They don't mind sand. So, this is not going to be used, in my opinion, so far from what I've read, not going to be used by main accounts. It's purely for Iron Man, right? Is that a bad thing? No one talks about getting Wrath Runes at lower levels. Wrath Runes at 95 rune crafting. That's normal, right? What, you want it to be lower than that? Wrath Runes are the highest level cataclysmic rune in the game. Do you want them to be lower than Blood and Soul? Why do people say that Blood Runes would never go under shot price if Death Runes are at half the shot price right now? Because people don't have brains. To get an Onyx, it's 28k. I have all 4 pieces, so 28k times 4 is a lot of GP. Yep. Can't you buy them with this? Well, you need to be able to make the wrath runes. You still need the rune crafting level to make it. You would still need 95 rune crafting, right? Like you can't. You from what I've read, you still have to take. You still have to go to the altar and make the runes, right? You just take the extract to the altar, right? You don't just fucking left click it in your inventory and you get the runes. Is that correct? So you spend, and it's stackable. So you spend like 10 hours here in the ventriculus or whatever, the scar, and you stack up like say you stack up 100 scarred essence, then you go to the blood altar, and then you get 6,000 blood runes. Time and numbers vary obviously, but they're stackable, so you just stack the fuck out of them, and then you just go one click and you just get all the essence in one go. Timescales described later, there you go. But that's correct, that's the general idea, right? Isn't Iron Man just homeless simulator? No, Iron Man's a better way to play the game. That's a fact, regardless. So it sounds like a really fucking good way to make runes, but it just sounds super expensive that main accounts are never going to do it, right? Because the same reason main accounts don't mine sand, which was their example that they used. Get extracts rune craft. Okay, so it sounds like a way better way to do rune crafting, if I'm honest with you. Secret blood runes is an example. Obtaining a scarred extract from the extractor would set you back 24k, assuming you have no other bonuses, no blood essence, no raiments of the eye. Using one pure essence on the blood altar while having a scarred extract in your inventory. Oh, you need to have the pure essence too. Okay, we'll give you 61 blood runes in total. Okay, if you had 27 pure essence and 27 sacred extracts, sorry, scarred extracts, you wind up with 1647. So is it one extract per essence? Okay. That sounds expensive still. Hold on. It's one extract per essence. So you do 27 extracts at a time. Okay, that's not too bad. And that's guaranteed 60. But what? Blood runes are 400 GP in the shop. Correct? That's what that means, right? Value, 400 coins. That's the shop price, yeah? Fuck, blood runes are everywhere in this game. 400 to 560, and it only goes up. So it's actually more profitable to do this. This is infinitely better than Shopscape, because that's the shop price of blood runes. So that's better, right? Because if you buy, as soon as you buy a blood rune, it goes to 404 GP, 408, 412 or whatever, or 412. So pricey. In comparison to buying from the shop, that is infinitely better. You are getting better value. So that's cool. It is cheaper for Iron Man, yeah, okay. But you still have to put in the work, obviously. Do you get the XP for every... So if I do an extract and I get 60 blood runes from one extract, do I get the XP for 60 blood runes? Or is it per essence or per extract? Or per rune crafted? Because normally it's per essence you craft, right? You still get normal XP, right? But is that just one extract is one XP drop, or is it 20? Is it for 60 runes that you get the XP for? Normal XP because the XP is per essence. Yeah. No way you get the experience. You'd hit blood rune rates at 250k now. Okay, so you wouldn't get the bonus XP. Sorry, it'd be just like per extract. Yeah. One essence, one XP. Yeah. So the extract. Blood rune's 250k now. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be the case then. It'd be just one extract as if it was one essence. Keep that example in mind, it's pretty close. It's pretty easy to imagine how quickly you'd be able to stack up runes using extracts, assuming you have the GP to obtain enough extracts in the first place. Now these bonus runes are applied additively, meaning the bonuses you get from are on top of the modifiers, like remnants of the eye, passive effect, or blood essence. They're applied additively. Sorry. So blood essence and remnants of the eye doesn't affect it. Correct? Extracts of pure essence with a multiplier. I believe so. But just so I'm understanding that means that it does affect it. That's base. Okay. The outfit does affect it. Okay. Alright, cool. We reckon players will be able to obtain roughly 25,000 extract per hour. Whoa. Assuming they have the cash to afford all that. With these 25,000 extracts, we anticipate the speedy players using the so-called True Blood Altar could expect to craft somewhere in the region of 200,000, 250,000 blood runes an hour. depending on other factors like the use of the giant and colossal pouches or how quickly they're able to complete runs. While things like the randomness of the eye, blood essence do increase the number of blood runes a player might obtain, the difference is relatively low since these bonus stacks additively. The bonuses stack additively. Right. So I said the multiplier is essentially 2.1 times the blood essence full outfit. Okay. It's the opposite of doubt, except you get extra runes instead of XP. Yeah. Making 25,000 sacred essence would cost you 600 mil. Some of these blood runes onto other players would result in you losing roughly half the GP you spent to make the runes in the first place. This is how we keep the vast quantities of runes from entering the main economy. You're free to sell them if you'd like, but you'll wind up losing absolutely massive quantities of GP to do so, and nobody enjoys losing huge quantities of GP for no reason. That's true. People don't. Alright. Extracts aren't exclusive to blood runes. Yeah, we've heard that 1,000 times. Yep, of course. Looking to stock up fire runes and never have to worry about your swamp or the trident again. Fire runes are so easy to buy though. I wouldn't waste my fucking time. Fire runes are super easy to buy and super cheap. Wait, fuck doing fire runes or elemental runes. Other methods like abyss rune crafting will result in somewhere ranging from 150,000 to 200,000. Wait, you'll be able to do 1.5 mil to 2 mil elemental runes an hour? I don't think that's worth it still, because you still gotta fucking mine the shit. Because there's this way is faster if you're low. The thing is, I don't think elemental runes are that hard to come by, right? If you're low, like with 50k, you can buy enough fire runes to charge your trident, right? Not fully, but enough to fucking use it. Iron should not be allowed to play group content with other people, therefore no top, no scythe, no problem. Okay. They essentially want to kill Shopscape, which is good. I don't think Shopscape matters, do you? What you have to remember is a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, the way Iron Man play the game doesn't really affect the main game economy, right? A lot of the time. So Shopscape doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Like, you see Iron Man Shopscape and you're like, Iron Man shouldn't be doing that. Does it really fucking affect you? Scope shape is trash, but what does that do for you and your main account? How does it affect you? If you can runecraft your own runes faster than Shopscape, that's fine. I don't mind runecrafting my own runes. I'm all for runecrafting my own runes, absolutely. But sometimes I just want to buy death runes so I can go straight back into a raid. I don't care. I just think it's good quality of life for irons. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think a lot of people have a problem with Iron Man updates because it affects them mentally. It's bad design. I don't think it matters. But as much as a homeless guy digging through a dumpster IRL affects me, yeah. Also, as players love dictating how other people play. That's why. That's just online gaming. While these are some very rough napkin math figures, your specific mileage may vary slightly. Ultimately, what we're trying to drive home is that extracts will allow you to obtain vast quantities of your chosen rune, assuming you're able to pay vast quantities of GP to extract extracts. To be honest, I would do this, right? Because if I'm going to AFK and play PUBG or Texas Chainsaw Massacre or edit videos, I would have no problem doing this all day. But if I want to, say for example, load up a raid right now, if I want to go to Barrows, and I've only got 1,000 death runes, I'm probably going to go buy 2,000 death runes real quick from the shop. I know I'm going to profit at Barrows, but I might just go buy a couple thousand real quick. So I've got options, whether I want to get straight into content right now, or whether I want to make essence on the side. Long term, it's a little bit different, but the thing is, right, if you compare it to, I think the best comparison is sand mining. But that's even a rough comparison because it's different with sand mining. You don't need sand and buckets of sand to get straight into content, right? You do that so you can get a glory, so you can get a fury, so you can get your Zenite jewelry. But you can still go do content without the glory, the fury, the Zenite. So it doesn't feel like you're being gate-kept mentally or held back by content because you don't have a high enough crafting level. But because you don't have enough runes, it makes more sense to just go to the shop and buy enough runes to do the content you want to do. And then when you're AFKing, spend time in the sky here to stock yourself up for the next version, for the next time you go to grind, right? So it just depends on how you want to spend your time. Ready to embarrass yourself on stream when you're available? No worries, no, we'll go through this blog and then we'll send it. So I'm about to go do Cox with Anon. I've already got 12,000 blood runes just from grinding Barrows, so I'm good. But if I only had, 1,000 blood runes, I'd go buy some. Mostly because I can't make it yet. I'm 3 levels off. But even if I could make it, I'm not going to make it on stream, am I? I'm not going to sit there blubbering crafting. I'll just buy it and then I'll make them off stream. So this gives you more variety. This gives you a bigger opportunity to decide what you want to do with your time, how you want to spend it. It's going to be more expensive to Shopscape, but you can get straight into the raid. Closing thoughts beyond the gameplay loop, the numbers we've shared, that there's not a whole lot to say about the content of the proposal. We'd like to take a moment to share some closing thoughts and some additional context that might address some lingering questions. Okay. Rune packs don't really solve the underlying issue that constantly world hopping, buying as much as you can, and competing with other irons. To be honest, competing with other irons isn't that big of a deal. I don't compete with irons very often. Do you know what I do? Okay, this is the thing is the whole argument about competing with other irons in Shopscape. That's a Shopscape problem. That's not Jagex's problem. Okay, Jagex doesn't need to touch that. Do you know what I do? If I'm trying to hot worlds and buy Astral Runes and someone else is doing it, I hop in front of the cunt. I start buying their shots before they get to it. I find out what worlds they're on. I follow them. I hop a few worlds. I get in front of them. I start buying their runes out. It's a mental game. It's called having the bigger dick. Fuck that guy. That's the risk and the journey you take with Shopscape. Okay, let people battle it out. Why not? How's Shopscape a grind? It's just stupid. It's not a grind. But I don't think there's anything wrong with Shopscape either. Toxic? No, it's called getting my fucking runes so I can get the hell out of there. That's what it is. Just sink the money. Why not? You're draining money from Iron Man accounts. I don't think there's anything wrong with Shopscape. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to fix Shopscape either. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think any. I think if they add rune packs to the shops, they'll say that it's not solving the underlying issue. No, but it will help a lot of fucking people out. Adding rune packs to the shops will do nothing but positive things for the game. There's no negative impact to adding rune packs to the shops because people are still, even if you add this content, okay. I have a friend who doesn't fucking runecraft, doesn't skill. He hasn't done fucking Song of the Elves on his main. He hasn't fucking done half the content he should have on his main, and all he does is raid, Tob, TOA, Cox. All he does is raids. Do you think this is gonna fucking change that? No, he's gonna Shopscape and he's gonna go fucking raid. People are still gonna do it. So, and that's totally fine. That's how some people are gonna play. That's how people just only want to play. People just want to do endgame content. So adding rune packs makes their life easier. It doesn't affect the game at all negatively otherwise because main accounts aren't going to touch it. It's not going to touch the economy. Iron Man are just going to fucking send those runes straight. They're going to delete the runes, right? What level should I do Canvas Rooftop until? I do it until I can do Fally. I don't stick around Canvas Rooftop. It gives me brain cancer. Adding packs doesn't fix or solve Shopscape. Just speeds it. I think it just helps people that want to just get the fuck into the content. Why not do both? Add the rune packs and add this rift. This rift thing seems fine in my opinion. I don't see a problem with it. We have an entire skill whose sole purpose is crafting runes. Neglecting rune crafting as a solution to this issue doesn't feel like the best approach to take from a game design perspective. That's understandable. But you've designed such good and engaging endgame content that people, pretty much everyone that does it except like maybe No Monkey is really satisfied with consistently doing the content at the level that you provided it at. So do you blame people for wanting to not skill and just go straight into Tob and TOA? It's the best way to make money. This doesn't make people money, so people aren't going to want to do it, right? And that's not a problem. That's just the way the game's been designed. This is still totally fun to add to the game, but people aren't. You're not going to convince people to stop buying runes. People are still going to use the Grand Exchange 100%. Iron Man are still going to Shopscape if they want to get straight into the content. I will AFK this, but if I want to do something right now, I will go buy the runes. It's an iron update, keep that in mind. Well, it's not an iron update. It is. But that's not, like, keeping that in mind doesn't mean shit, Born. Like, you're just trying to consistently draw the point that it's for Iron Man. We get it. But that's not the sole purpose behind the update, right? Skilling can be tedious at high levels though too. It can be, but AFKing, that's the point of AFKing, right? Isn't Iron Man based on skilling? Iron Man is based on, not based on skilling, but yeah, it's a big part of it. Dead content unreleased? This won't be dead content unreleased. Iron Man will use the shit out of this. Absolutely. This is great value. This is infinitely better value than Shopscape for an Iron Man. There's zero incentive for mains to do it. They're exclusively trying to fix an Iron Man issue. Well, yes, but they're not going, by the way, this is an Iron Man update. This is just like content in general. Like, that's the same thing with sand mining. But keeping in mind that this is an Iron Man update doesn't mean shit. Like, who cares? That's not a problem at all. This is infinitely more valuable GP wise than Shopscape. Absolutely. Does it make sense why Scythe hasn't jumped in price in the GE? Why would Scythe jump in price? It's another way for Irons to get the rooms. I don't see a problem. No, it's good. It's cheaper than Shopscape. It just requires work. Sure, but that's the entire intent. Well, the entire intent is to the entire intent is to discourage people who hop worlds and shop, like hop and shop, which is predominantly Iron Man. Main accounts don't do it because it's not worth the money. So but the argument that it's an Iron Man update, it's a weird thing to say. Like, who cares? You're just saying it like it's a bad thing, or like it's a point that needs to be addressed. It doesn't really need to be addressed. We get it. We see the point of the update, and I don't see a negative thing about this really. Like it's just there. It's just content, all right? Most players in the game, most long-term and committed players in the game are Iron Man. Need to see the XP per hour. Some mains may see it as value. I don't think it's going to be that much better XP per hour. It won't be worth the time. 100% better to just buy runes from bots on the GE as a main though, right? Absolutely, yes. What else we got here? Ultimately, shops are probably a little too good, but they've been this way for years and years, so we feel it's better to work around shops and provide better gameplay-focused alternative. They should be both. The shop should be the option. The shop is the more expensive. Get your runes, get into the content. The Scar is the cheaper. They should honestly lower these prices. They should lower the, like, even if you just take fucking 50 GP off of these here, that won't really, as long as it doesn't affect the GE too much, if they lower these prices, people would be more inclined to do this over Shopscape even more, right? Because that is the base value of a Blood Rune, which means Soul and Wrath, you can't even buy Wrath. Soul's probably more, I think. Like, if they lower these slightly, only slightly, then you'll see more value in it over Shopscape. You'll make the time to AFK, right? Like you do AFK fucking Blood Essence. Makes rune crafting look almost pointless. Well, no, because you still got to do the rune crafting. You still have to have the level. You still want to have the outfit. You still got to take the essence to the altar, right? If you're going to do True Blood altar, which is the best way to do blood runes currently, you can get like, what, 12k blood runes an hour or something like that. You just do a bunch of extract, then you go and you make like ridiculously more, like a shit ton more. Like what, 10 times more blood runes an hour. You just have to spend a bit of time at to get scarred extract first. Once you do, you go True Blood Altar and you fucking pull blood runes out your asshole. Like this is rune crafting on steroids. In the current game state, so what did you say? I forgot. Makes rune crafting look almost pointless in the current game state. Well, yeah, it kind of is. Yes, outside of like Guardians of the Rift. So if it's super AFK, then I'm all for this update. This will be AFK as fuck. Yeah, it should be at least. It should be just like sand mining. Like the idea for this a lot for Irons. I really like that they're taking an arena of Desert Treasure 2 and making it useful. Hopefully Lazar gets a similar update with how big it is. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. I was thinking that too. They should make them 150% G price. The G price always moves though. I think they should make these just a tiny bit cheaper. The cheaper these are, the more, like even if it's 10% cheaper, the more people are likely to use it over Shopscape. Because you still have to compete with how convenient buying from the shop is. I will be honest with you, in my experience, buying runes from the shop is not that competitive. It really isn't. It's not competitive to the point that I go, oh fuck this, I'll do it another time. Like it is not that hard to buy runes from the shop. So you need to be able to make it a little cheaper, I reckon, still. It doesn't get bonus XP, no. Kind of, it doesn't. Probably good for Ultimate Iron Man as they have to fuck around their invent when they want to do something, so less time for loads of runes would be good. Yeah, that's fair. I reckon 10% off the prices might be better, yeah. Do you plan to do some groupie activity today? I'm doing some cocks soon, but otherwise, no, not at the moment. Sorry, I'm trying to, let me get through this. Even though this approach is a tad more involved than making something like rune packs, it's still very light on time requirements for developers and artists, yep, so won't adversely impact any of the other content we've got planned for the coming weeks. That's another good point too. It seems like they've got pretty much most of the, like, it looks pretty basic for them to implement into the game. So that's good, dev time wise. I think final verdict so far from what I've seen here, as I've pretty much just said, if these were slightly cheaper, like even just 10% cheaper, it would be more. It would drive more incentive to do it, because I know that means it might be questionable for Astral. Well, Astrals are cheaper anyway, but it might be questionable for maybe Deaths and Laws and Soul and Wrath. The cheaper it is here, without obviously touching the Grand Exchange, because you don't want it to be major profit, because this is going to shit runes into the game. If this is cheaper, you're going to disincentivize Shopscape even more than you're already trying to, right? If that's the case in the stance that Jagex is trying to make, they should make this more encouraging. Either that or just maybe increase the runes by another 10, 15 or something, you know? I think these numbers look fine, but the fact that this is the flat rune blood price, this might even be the flat death rune price. What's the death rune go for? No, this is more than death rune. Death rune's 180. So, like, if you need death runes now, you're going to buy death runes. You're not going to go do this. This is if you're going to AFK and make a shit ton. But when you do it, you're going to make a fucking shit ton. So it's... I reckon if it was a little bit cheaper, you might find more people would use it. Definitely. Off topic, but King is the go-to creator for the amount he reads, chat, and answers questions. I try my best. Does it say anything about experience rates? No, I believe it's pretty much going to be just like your extract. One extract counts as one essence. So just assume it's a pure essence. Why add this? Because we have an entire school dedicated to crafting runes, so why not utilize that to increase quality of life related to runes? Look, it's a good point. Alternatively, instead of adding this, you could simply take the multiple runes here and, I don't know, maybe double all of them. Maybe add, like, blood runes, you get to 77, then there's nothing. Draw it all back, you know? Rework this table as well. This could be, like, so much better. This is terrible. Like, double laws, double deaths, that's shit. No one does death rune crafting because it's crap. That would fuck the economy, though. This doesn't. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I don't think it'll fuck the economy that much. I think it'll be fine. Like, just rework the table. You really think double blood runes is going to fuck the economy? How many people on main accounts are doing blood runes right now for money? Are you doing it because it's AFK or because it's for money? Bots will fuck it. Bots will just bring the price of blood runes down. No one's doing blood runes for money at the moment. How much is a blood rune going for? Cheap shit is awesome. That's true. The cheaper the runes are, the cheaper it is for you guys. You guys aren't doing rune crafting for money, so who gives a fuck? If runes were cheaper, you'd be more inclined to use the scythe. If runes were cheaper, the scythe would be probably worth more. The sang stuff might worth more. Someone said that earlier. I think that would be the case. They might go up. The scythe should go up, maybe. It depends on the vials of blood, and then it depends on the content, but the items should go up more. Chat still thinks it's worth crafting double nats. It probably is super long term. About to start working on our own crafting, buddy. I need that money. Send it. Then people are afraid to affect the economy, but we need to move the needle every once in a while. People are afraid to affect the economy when they haven't got any fucking money. Used to AFK them for money while playing a second account. Nah, not anymore. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Comment it down below and subscribe. That's a good video for people to watch. I know that Sebe has been very aggressive towards this idea. Do you guys want to watch what he has to say on that before we do Cox? Because I haven't seen the video yet, but I've seen that he's got a very anti, like, fuck this idea opinion on it. And some people have commented saying that it's quite heated. People are attacking him for it apparently too. I don't know, but we can have a look before we start the Cox run. Sebe called you out in his last video like a bitch. I doubt he did. I doubt that very much. Updates like this only affect you if you decide to use it. Like, if you don't like it, don't fucking use it. Well, it's the same thing for the sand mining, right? They're not changing the previous methods at all. That's they're still there to use. I think this is fine. I love Sebe, but he's a bit out of touch. I like Sebe. I like what he does. Let's find out what he's got to say. Unironically, he did not super bad, but said something along like an L KINGCONDOR take. Okay, fair enough. Well, I haven't said anything on this topic yet, so... Oh god, it's 30 fucking minutes. Oh shit, there's two of them. It's a whole ass hour here of Sebe. Strap yourselves in, boys. Might not like him as much anymore after this video. Why not?
Good morning, everybody.
Alright, shut up a second. Hold on. turn this shit off real quick so I can hear what's going on. So since obviously recent controversy with the Essence Mine, Sabe has released 2 videos and is quite upset with the update. Apparently, we got 2 videos here that we can watch. Let me know if the volume's too quiet, guys. Concerning the Scar Essence Mine, Ramble 173. I am a fan of Sabe. I like listening to his rambles, so I'm keen to see what he has to say here. Watch the second one. Do you want to watch them both or just the first one? Because you'd have better context if you watch them both, or do you just need to only watch one? I haven't seen them yet. The first half of his first video is him just reading the blog. We can skip that bit then because we just read the blog if you want. You guys have seen it, I haven't, so we can go to where you think is acceptable. Watch first and read comments. I'd watch both happily. Okay. Selling blog instead, we can do that as well. I don't mind. But if he's just reading the blog, I don't mind it. He has reading comprehension issues in the first one. I have reading comprehension issues for life, dude, so I'm not going to judge him. He wants to double weapon charges. How about we not take advice from a no-lifer? I don't think. Skip the blog? I don't know. Well, you can tell me where to skip to if you think it's mostly just talking about the blog.
Good morning, everybody. Old School just tweeted out a brand new, I don't even know if it's like a mini game yet. To be honest, I just barely glanced at this news post, so I'm going in completely blind. But Old School tweeted, "Are you swimming in GP and interested in crafting enough runes to last a lifetime? If so, the Scar Essence Mine might be exactly what you're looking for. Check out the blog to learn about the mysterious abyssal extractor."
Probably should have just watched this instead of reading the blog, hey? Oh well.
Ridiculous. Jesus Christ. All right, let's take a
price
look.
already all-time low, exactly. Who cares?
The Scar Essence Mine. Oh my God, I'm nervous. I am nervous. I really don't know what's happening here. I just saw a few replies to that, and it looks like it's a GP, in like you using GP and getting extra runes. So let's just take a look. Let them cook. Let them cook. All right, the Scar Essence Mine. The Humble Blood Rune, a sought-after catalytic rune whose consumption allows the casting of ancient magics.
So we've already gone through this post.
And whatever word begins with S suits the Sanguinesti staff. The Blood Rune has a whole host of fun uses, but in recent years has come under fire from players for just how tedious it can be to accumulate enough of these magical stones. Currently, most players trying to upkeep their Scythe or Sanguinesti staff opt to buy them from the Grand Exchange. Magic, or is there supposed to be a comma there? Grand Exchange,
yeah,
magic shops, competing with each other as they hop through worlds in a desperate bid to stock up enough for future PVM sessions. While so-called shopscape is the done thing, shopping and hopping isn't exactly the most riveting content. It's true. For a while, we've seen affected players suggest the addition of rune packs for some of the runes that don't currently have them. Like
I still think
blood,
they should do that.
Death, soul, or even astral runes. While we agree this would likely alleviate some of the frustration with upkeeping some of these runes, you'd still be competing with others, hopping through... Okay, don't say that. This is just a lie.
I agree completely. You're never competing in the shops. I never see people competing in shops. I never compete with people. If I do, it's almost like it's only really on maybe astral runes, and you just hop in front of them, and it's not that bad. Like there is barely any competition with Shopscape. There really is nothing to it.
I mean, it's true, but that is.
I agree. Add the Scar Essence Mine and add packs to the shop.
Let me read this. You'd still be competing with others, hopping through worlds, and spending more time in a shop interface than out in Gillinor. That is
I think that's
simply
a stretch.
Untrue. Now,
Yeah.
I am completely against blood rune packs, but come on, like, let's not be silly here. This is not the reason. Like, or they're not saying this is the reason, but nobody would complain if there was blood rune packs about the hopping. Like this, seriously. I mean, you literally get 100 runes in a pack. Like you're hopping, and within literally 10 seconds between each hop, you are gathering 2,700 runes. And to be honest, if there's like 100 packs in there, like you're literally getting 10,000 runes.
It's gonna cost you a lot of fucking money, though.
Genuinely 20 seconds. I don't think that's a big deal. Again, I am completely against rune packs.
Infinite stock?
I like that Jagex is at least trying to come up with something. We'll see what they're...
If you make it infinite stock in the shop, then how do you gauge how high the price can go? Do you just go add 1% until it hits a certain point? Like, I guess it normally does anyway already. Like, making infinite stock just means people can stand there left-clicking. I don't think Jagex wants to encourage Shotscape any more than they already have. But I also think they should add packs. I don't think there's anything wrong with blood packs, Death or Soul. Like, this is all for Iron Man anyway. And, like, if Iron Man don't want to go Blood Rune crafting, then fuck, that's their loss. Like, Blood Rune packs would cost a lot of fucking money. It just won't be worth doing. People still do it, it's just not worth it. Max Cash 1 Earth Rune. Just Earth Staff, dude.
Looking at. All right. We think we can do better than Blood Rune packs. After all, we have a whole skill dedicated to crafting runes. Why don't we leverage that? Amen. We've done similar in the past with Drew's Sandstone Grinder, which gave players an option to use mining to cut down on shopping and hopping for sand, ultimately getting the item they're after while being out in the world, so long as they have the GP to afford Drew's services. To that end, we've set out to make something with the following goals in mind. Allow players to obtain blood runes extremely quickly. As a bonus, expand this system to runes beyond blood runes, while making sure all of the above goals still apply. Avoid impacting the economy for any non-iron players. Players should be financially disincentivized from engaging with this content if their aim is to sell the runes on.
Yep, fair. Which makes it just,
okay.
Dead for mains.
Ensure that the gameplay is thematically tied to runecraft. Ensure the gameplay loop itself is quick, intuitive, and easy to access. With all of the above in mind, let's introduce the star of today's show, Ventriculus the Abyssal Extractor. Ventriculus the Abyssal Extractor. The name might be a bit of a mouthful.
So it's worth reminding here, so remembering here with this statement up here is that the example they used is the sand mine and the sandstorm for buckets of sand. And main accounts don't use that for good reason, because it's boring as shit. And, well, really, you just buy buckets of sand. You can just buy molten glass. You can craft many other ways to the Grand Exchange. But like I said earlier, when looking at the blog, it's worth mentioning, worth remembering that the difference is that when you want runes to use your weapons, to cast spells, to go raiding, you want to do it then and there on the spot. You don't need buckets of sand to go and send a quick TOB or TOA with the boys, right? You do have the, obviously, crafting level that you want, so that way you can make your jewelry, your glories at 80, your Fury at 90, and then your Zenite. But you can do content in the game without that. You can fuck off and do what you need to do, and go sand mine when you're AFK. It's not really the same case with runes, because runes you need actively in content as you go. So people are still going to shopscape if they want runes right then and there to go and send a quick TOB with the boys. Absolutely.
Aims couldn't be simpler. Ventriculus is a part of our design to give
That's
players
a fair point,
fast way
yeah.
to get runes. Any kind, not just blood runes. That's tied to gameplay and integrated with the runecraft skill without adversely impacting the main game economy. Gotta keep blowing this glass. Before we get started, you might be wondering where we'd even put the extractor itself, given that somebody would likely have noticed something so
Is he just reading the
now.
blog here? Can we skip this? I don't want to be rude, but we've already read this fucking blog. Like, is there a point we can skip to where he starts, where it's less reading and more discussion? Just so we don't have to sit through the same shit we just fucking looked at? I don't mind him reading, it's just we literally just fucking read this thing, and the Jagex likes to drag on in their fucking blogs. So if anyone knows of a point, please let me know.
As luck has it, some of you have recently uncovered a new area with strong ties to runecraft, the Scar. Note that to access the Abyssal Extractor, you will require at least partial completion of Desert Treasure 2, the Fallen Empire. Since you'll require access to the star in the first place. Accessed via the rift near the Temple of the Eye, which you might be familiar with from the Guardians of the Rift minigame, the Scar has a habit of sucking in leftover runes and
when do we get to the complaining about, Dubba? What time is that?
Dropping the things.
Should put audiobook in the title?
The
No, it's a
Scar,
ramble.
these leftovers
That's what he does.
These leftovers move through tissues, sinew, and synapses, resulting in amalgamations of runes, essence and flesh that defy the laws of nature.
The last 5-10 minutes? Can you go check for me?
Grows around these amalgamations, so you'll need a spot of manual labor to spit them apart and extract anything useful. That's where mining comes in, and our proposed gameplay loop begins. Okay. Gameplay loop. Let's set the scene with a very high-tech flowchart. All right. Tainted essence extractor. Tainted essence. Huh. Choose type. Choose function.
Yeah, I
pure
can't imagine
essence.
anyone wanting pure essence obtained out of this because of how easily pure essence can be obtained from drops. I mean, again, what you got to remember is you have to at least start Desert Treasure 2 to get to this point in the game to use this content. By that point, you're likely going to be already sorted for at least an Onyx or two from Chaos Runes. You're going to have a bunch of pure essence from content like those filthy... Oh, for Ultimate Iron, yeah, well, yeah, I forgot they existed. I'm going to continue to forget they exist. At that stage, you'd want Day Out. I guess so, yeah. You'd be using Day Out, right, instead of pure essence? You could do that. YouTube won't load a new page for me for some reason. Bad luck. 22 minutes in. Skip to 22 minutes. Are you confident? If there's anything important before 22 minutes, let me know. And yeah, I apologize to say it in advance if that's the case. But 22 minutes in, if this is where we can skip the blog because we've already seen this shit. It doesn't look like, I mean, it looks like there's a bit of math, but someone mentioned it's just the math that Jagex already did. So we'll go from here. Looks like he goes back to the blog, at the top of the blog, which is good. Good luck.
Stackable extracts. If you're short on essence, then use the Scar Essence mine to obtain significant quantities of pure essence. Use extracts. Okay, wait.
Protection
If you're
right
short
now?
on
No,
essence,
still
then
got
use
it.
the Scar Essence mine to obtain significant quantities of
57
pure
minutes
essence.
of protection.
So what was that again? Was that just saying you could get 10,000 pure essence per hour earlier up? I was confused about the whole pure essence thing.
Seems he finishes at 23:25.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
we're about
guys.
a minute behind that,
Just
so that's cool.
wanted me to share my thoughts at this point.
I don't think so, Damon. Not for a while.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can clean your tainted essence and stack up large quantities of pure essence.
10,000
Approximately
an
10,000
hour.
pure essence per hour. Huh?
Just
Are
kill
you
Zora.
able to do tainted day alt? I can't even remember now. Fuck.
You could use Day Out though, right? Because you just have the extract, which is just from, like, you wouldn't do Tainted Day Out. You just have the extract, and then you take Day Out with you to the Blood altar, for example, and then make it with the Blood, the Scarred extract and the Day Out essence to make your Blood Rune still, right? Or do you need a pure essence to work with the extract? I can't remember if they actually stated that or not. I don't think it would matter.
Whatever. There's just no time. No time. All right. Pay up a hefty sum, blah, blah, blah. To obtain significant quantities of pure essence. Use extracts to craft massive bonus quantities of specific runes with the rune craft skill. Use your massive supply of bonus runes for any activities you see fit. Seems simple enough? Good. Now it's up to you to let us know what you think across all the usual channels where we'll have an opportunity to see your feedback and make any necessary tweaks, changes, or updates before giving you the chance to vote on the Scar Essence mine in an upcoming poll alongside the leagues for Trailblazer Reloaded rewards poll.
Which is a good poll. So
There's a lot.
before he dives into this, I want to make it clear, because this is going to be on YouTube, obviously. I skipped most of the video where he talks about the blog because we just on stream looked at the fucking blog, which I'll re-upload as well on my channel. So you can, I'd recommend watching that video before watching this reaction here. So that's why I've kind of skipped 22 minutes into the video.
To talk about genuinely.
Early game
I am
items don't
very
get to abuse this. No,
concerned,
you won't be able to
first
because you have
off,
to do
with
Desert
this.
Treasure
This
first.
seems
Desert Treasure 2. You have to start it.
Absolutely busted for irons. Now, you do have to pay a large sum of money, to be fair, but I just need to say that just in general, before I go into specifics, this is a horrible idea. In my opinion, horrible idea. And you know what? It's not going to be popular because there is so much to talk about when it comes to this. This is what I mean. Okay, so I tweeted a while ago, just a few weeks ago. Skilling is in a horrible place. The game is revolving around PVM right now, and we see it right now. Like that.
Yep, it is.
Oh my god! Like old Iron Man players that have quit. Like I just think of like Lelador, just like any of.
But
those,
I think that's okay. Do you think that's a problem? I think PVM is the best part of RuneScape. It's probably some of the most fun. PvP is pretty fun as well, I will be honest, but PvP has too much risk for people to really enjoy it. Skilling is almost dead. Well, I think skilling is just not as good as PVM, right? But is that a bad thing? I think, yes, skilling, it's very hard to see why you want to skill. But I say skilling's dead, right? Granted, I'm AFKing at the moment. Skilling is dead, but I'm currently doing rooftops, currently mining amethyst, currently fishing Carambrines on 3 different Iron Man accounts. So skilling might be dead, but shit. If you're playing an Iron Man, it is a core concept to the game regardless, right? It's just not as fun as PVM, I get that, but I'm fucking skilling every day, no matter what I'm doing. I have an account open skilling. PVM is just more fun. It's better designed. It's more engaging. And I don't think you're ever going to beat that. I don't think it's really possible to beat that. So you're always going to feel like skilling is lacking behind PVM. It's Guardians Rift's great. Tempros is great. Giants Foundry is great, but you're never going to beat Chambers of Xeric or Theater of Blood, are you? Or TOA or Gauntlet. Like, it just doesn't have the same... It doesn't scratch that itch that you have in the game, right, that you want. You want a PVM. You want to log in. You want to go raid. And you want to go bossing. Saber thinks if you can't play 12 hours a day, you should play an Iron. That's his issue. I don't know if that's accurate. But you got to remember, Saber is like a maxed Iron Man. I think he's got an Ultimate Iron Man as well. Somewhere like he's put a lot of fucking hours into this game. So that doesn't mean he's necessarily right or has the correct opinions, but that does kind of show you how much he plays, and I guess what sort of you could get a rough idea of what sort of game he wants as well when it comes to RuneScape. PVM best part, but skilling should have a place. Skilling does have a place in my opinion, but it only has a place for Iron Men. Like, you don't really need to skill as a main. You get your skills up to do quests, that's it. Then as a main, you buy everything. But as an Iron Man, you really do have to skill to stay on top of things. Keep your cash flow going. You want to make gear. You want to grind out content. You want to be able to cook your food. Yes, you can get food dropped, cooked now as well. But of course, you're going to want to make sure you get enough Carambrines, for example. You want to be able to cook that shit. Wood cutting is kind of dead. Fire making is dead. Crafting, you need crafting. You've got to do crafting. As an Iron Man, you have to. Rune crafting, I think, is very important and is something that Iron Men do a lot, even though you do have Shopscape. Construction is fucking big. You need to do construction. Hunter doesn't really matter, but it's a good source of bird's nests. Slayer, you got to do Slayer. Fletching, you want Dragon Darts, you want Amethyst Darts, you got to do fletching. You got to do mining for the Amethyst. Agility helps a fuck ton. You know, Herblore, you got to do Herblore. Skilling is necessary. It might not be as fun as engaging, but it's absolutely not fucking dead on Iron Man. You need to do it. Farming, you're so far behind in the game if you don't do farming. Thieving is really beneficial. Seeds. How is she going to get seeds effectively? Not really. I think Hallowed Sepulchre is an example that skilling can be brought up to the level of fun and engagement of any bosses. Maybe not raids fun, but certainly beats many bosses being engaging. I think Hallowed Sepulchre is very fun and very engaging for skilling. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a good example. And agility, you could argue, is a skill that is... It's an essential skill. It's a great skill to have high level, but it doesn't really have the same impact on an Iron Man account. We say Iron Man because with a main, you don't need to have high Herbal. You just buy the potions, right? But you could argue that high-level agility doesn't have the same effect that Herblore, crafting, farming, construction will have on your account, right? The activity might not be engaging because it's just doing what this cunt's doing here. It's blowing glass, but it is important. It is a core aspect to the game. Agility on Iron Man, stamina potions, and you can get those really early, consistently. Depends if you're escaping someone in Rev Caves. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Summer Pie did. Base 70s get you all quests, so yeah, skilling doesn't matter to mains. It doesn't, absolutely. And I think that's the point at the end of the day. If you want to engage in this game and it's full, like if you want to see what RuneScape fully has to offer, old school RuneScape, you have to play an Iron Man. If you don't, you can skip it all and you won't know about it. There's a lot of content I never did or never even knew how to do until I started playing Iron Man. It is the best way to play the game. Absolutely. Or you can just give up like a coward and go play RuneScape 3. Not talking about anyone in particular.
People way back, they would be absolutely horrified by something like this. Like, just completely... I know Jagex in this blog, it looks as though they're wanting to involve skilling as, you know, this is how you get runes. This is not involving skilling to get runes. It literally takes a motherfucking hour to get 250,000 blood runes. Like, this is not saying...
I think that's once you have... That's an hour if you have an hour worth of extracts in your inventory, right? Not mine extracts, then go to the altar and get the blood runes. I think that's an hour purely of just running to the altar and bank, not including mining the scarred extracts. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where the 250,000 blood runes comes from. There's no way you're mining that many extracts in an hour, and then going and crafting it all, because it's only 1,600 blood runes per inventory, right? So I think it is longer than that.
We want skilling to be involved. No, this is called literally just shopscaping a little bit more fun. Like, this is all it is. There's no way this appeals to any main player.
No,
any main account is not benefiting.
Main accounts will not touch
There's
this.
no
No, they
fucking
won't.
way. The only thing I can see is like maybe crafting your own air runes because there's a goddamn GE cap or something. Like just because it's cheap enough for it. But like, aren't nature runes like 90 GP now? Like, you're having to spend 200 GP for that. I'm pretty sure death runes are under 100 GP now as well. Maybe that's a lie. Let me just actually check. Let's see. Not
90 GP. Look at that. It's terrible, man.
Okay, listen. All of these prices are double what these are. So no main player is using this unless you're actually just dumb. Like, you just can't do math. So that's a problem. And so this is literally an Iron Man centered update that is literally just making blood rune packs, or all rune packs technically, in just a varied manner. Like, you just...
They should still add the packs, the blood, death, soul packs. They should. Because this is not, like, this is going to take longer. You're not going to, like, you got to mine 27 essence and 27 extracts, and then you'll get 1,600 blood runes. How long is it going to take to mine 27 extracts and put that in there, and then you're going to pay 68k anyway to get that out? That's a lot of fucking money, you know? So 648k, yeah, to get that shit out. So I think blood essence, this might be better if you're AFKing, but if you want to go straight into raiding content, people are still going to buy blood runes. You're not going to stop shopscaping with this. This should be cheaper. Only, I think 10% cheaper should be fine, or slightly more runes. Needs to be slightly cheaper because the blood rune price in the shop is currently 400 GP, which is what a scarred extract costs you. I think if it was slightly cheaper, people would be more inclined to camp this, put that little extra time in, because shopscaping is just so much faster. It should be about double the G. The GE price has changed though. So if the GE price changes, right, and the runes go up or down, do these change as well? How often do you keep changing these? Do you not, at that point then, do you only do the Scar Essence mine when the prices are low? So that way you get the cheapest possible runes. It doesn't make sense to base it purely off of what the GE says, because the GE price can change. Seibei's big issue is the rate you get these runes, from what I understood. I think the rate you get these runes, I think he's misunderstood it, because you'll be able to make 25,000 extracts per hour, which means you could expect 200 to 250,000 blood runes per hour. I think that's probably over 2 hours, right? Because that'd be 1 hour of making the extracts and then another hour of actually crafting the runes. I don't think that's bad at all. That's making 25,000 extracts an hour, and then with 25,000 extracts, you can make about 200 to 250,000 an hour. So that's over a 2 hour period. But that's also costing you 600 fucking mil. Well, how many Iron Men in the game have 600 mil to burn on blood runes? Not many.
Do a different method for it instead of hopping worlds, which literally nobody has a problem with. And then you're getting a little trickle of RCXP for it. So, and then I guess you're running around the world for it. But it's like, you literally would do this for a total of 2 hours to stack up 500,000 blood runes. Like, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Well, that's provided you have 93 agility too, which, let's be honest, not a lot of people have.
Makes me so upset, because the fact that Jagex says they don't want to bring out blood rune packs, and they've been pretty sold on it about not doing that. This will pass, which is fucking sickening. I just know this will pass. Unless mains can gather up and just realize this is an Iron Man catered update, that this update destroys Iron Man mode. I'm not saying entirely, but this is a destroying Iron Man mode. Like, this destroys it. As soon as you do this with everything. Like, you've made it so Iron Man, like, listen, there are so many wannabe Iron Men out there. I'm sorry, but when you're an Iron Man and you're bitching and moaning constantly because you can't get everything you need, like, stop playing a motherfucking Iron Man then. Like, Iron Man is literally about you getting your own fucking resources because you're a masochist. You signed up for it.
You're a masochist.
You literally signed up for it. Now,
I don't think this is going to ruin Iron Man mode at all. Absolutely not. The logic is very fucking simple, in my opinion. I think that is a terrible fucking take. The logic is extremely simple. Where's the blog here? Right? You've got the... Oh, God. The logic is simple. You'll use this process, okay? As you would treat it... You do this AFK. You wouldn't do this if you actively want to go PVMing. If you still want to go PVM... If you need runes right now on demand, you are not going to do this. You're not. You need to have the full rune crafting outfit, 85 rune crafting, 93 agility, stamina potions, and 600 mil in coins if you want to fully maximize these numbers here. And it's going to take you an hour to do 25,000 extracts, and it's going to take you another hour to use those to use them to get that many blood runes. Or you could just Shopscape. All this is really just slowing down Shopscape more than anything. It's slightly cheaper, given that that's the base price of blood runes. But all it's doing is slowing down Shopscape, because you're not going to buy this many blood runes when you go Shopscape. You're going to buy like 10,000, 15,000, maybe 25,000, and then you're going to fuck off and do what content you want for the next week, and then come back. This isn't going to ruin Iron Man. This is going to slow down Shopscape. Long term, it's going to print the fuck out of runes into the game. But that's going to be worth the grind. You're going to be spending the money. You're going to be putting the time in. You're going to spend less time shopscaping. But it's going to be still faster, more worth your time, but not worth the money to shopscape. Legit. You heard it here. Iron Man is ruined because I can spend 600 mil an hour on runes. It's very expensive to do that. For 1,600 blood runes, it's going to cost you It's going to cost you $500,000 for 1,600 blood runes. That's fucking insane. Kill Shopscapes, please. No one cares about Shopscape. Adding blood rune packs isn't going to do shit. Adding blood rune packs will just mean the idiots with big money are going to go and Shopscape blood runes so they can get into the content faster. That's fine. That's on them. As an Iron Man, that's a bad thing to do. Sabre is right about masochist. I don't know how to pronounce that, dude. But the takes are so dramatic. It's an absolute over-exaggeration. Sorry. Look at that. Making 25,000 scarred extracts would set your bloodthirsty player back a whopping 600 million GP. Who has that sort of money on an Iron Man? Not many players. Most Iron Man players do not have that money to burn. It's a lot of money to burn. Sabe has that kind of money. Of course he does. That cunt's fucking loaded. A lot of Iron Men don't. Iron Men that are in that position don't need to do this content. Don't see why this is seen any different to mining sandstone. It's different to mining sandstone because this runes are more on demand, right here, right now. Need them so I can start doing content. While mining sand, you can just do that with your eyes shut in your spare time because crafting isn't as important as having runes to be able to do content. You're not going to run around throwing buckets of sand at home, are you? Just want to spend $1 or $2 and get a bunch of runes. Exactly. So people are still going to shopscape. But if you're ever going to AFK, you'll come here and do this. But you're also going to delete runes out of the game. I don't think it is that is a big over-exaggeration. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Not to say we need to take every shitty update and realize, like, okay, this just sucks. We can still have quality of life. Don't get me wrong. I'm totally in on having a really fantastic rune crafting minigame or something. Another alternative that gives you more runes per hour. But this is not it. This is
They could dial back the runes a bit if people are that bothered by it. You could dial it back to like 40 runes and the price even. If people are that bothered by it. But like that's like 1,600 blood runes to 648k. That's a lot of fucking money, man. That's a lot of money. I mean, my hardcore, for example, I haven't even done Desert Treasure 2 yet. I haven't started it. So I can't touch this content anyway. You've got to be at a certain point in the game. I don't think I'd do it on this account because I mean, I blood rune crafted Zaya, so maybe I would do it. Because what's my rune stack and cash stack at the moment? My cash is a bit low. We've been spending, well, Will fucking just, he shopscapes the fuck out of blood runes. Every fucking chance he gets, he'll buy blood runes. I make the fuck out of them. So I've got 15k, 5k, and I think my Sangstaff is full. Sangstaff has 19,000 charges. So the Sangstaff has 58,000 blood runes in it. And I made that AFK. So I would do this AFK, but I've only got 15 mil here. Probably got a shit ton I can ALK all over the place. But, you know, I've got, you know, a couple items here to burn. I would use this 100% if I was going to AFK, like I did sand mining. But I don't think... If I needed runes on demand, if I was low on death runes, which I'm not at the moment, 15,000. If that hits like 8k, I'll probably just go buy some from the shop because it's easier than AFKing this, so I can get straight into a raid. So really, it just depends on how you want to play and it's situational. It's just giving you another option. But if I can understand people might feel like that's too many runes coming into the game at once. You can definitely lower the rune amount, but you're going to lower the price, and it's not going to make a difference at the end of the day. If you spend 100 hours here, you're going to have less over the 100 hours, but people are still going to spend hundreds of hours in this place just making the fuck out of runes. Had blood runes on barriers for ages, let alone blood essence. I've got heaps of blood runes on my hardcore, yeah, which is good. Nothing compared to what this will print out, though.
I came out, this is not to just advertise my own method, but I am going to say for those that haven't checked it out, I came out with a rune crafting method idea.
I didn't mind his idea. I thought it was cool.
Involved, you get a lot of essence per hour, and it fundamentally helps the rune problem in general. So
I didn't mind that.
You can go check it out. It's going to be down in the description. It's called the Cosmic Underworld, and it's fast-paced. It's fun. It uses your own essence. It changes blood essence entirely into catalytic essence, and it also involves just a rebalancing of multiple runes in general. So, you know, in the rune crafting thing, multiple runes, like, you know, you're crafting all this. This is fundamentally looked at, honestly, and is given more balance. So, for example, the fact that you can only craft 2 chaos runes per essence, and you can craft 2 death runes per essence at 99, like, that makes no fucking sense. You should genuinely be able to craft, like, 4 or 5 chaos per essence at 99. Like, we need to look at this and reevaluate what's going on here. So, that is involved in it. It's fast-paced. It's fun. You would actually enjoy crafting runes.
I don't mind that idea at all. I think that's fun.
Everyone's there together, so you're not just in a private, you know, little world hopping over and over. And also what it does, and you guys can watch the video if you're interested in it.
Good, so man can crash rune prices even more. Cunt, who the fuck is making chaos runes at the moment for money? You think, like, double chaos runes, you think making 5 chaos runes per essence, people are suddenly going to start rune crafting chaos runes? Absolutely not. People aren't going to start crafting death runes, even if you could do 3 or 4 death runes per essence. People aren't going to do death rune crafting. You know why? Because it's fucking shit. It's a terrible experience. It's not worth your time. It's not going to happen. Absolutely not going to happen. It's just going to get burned out of the game instantly. Mains aren't going to go to rune crafting to make money. You know why? Because raids is better money per hour. PVM is better money per hour because PVM is better than skilling, more profitable than skilling, more incentivizing than skilling. People want to do raids. It's like mains aren't going to fucking touch this because you're going to get more runes per essence. They're going to, oh, fuck that. Blood, souls, natures, they're not going to do it. They will AFK bloods if they want money, which they do already. Souls if they want XP, which they won't once they hit 99. No one's going to do quadruple natures. It's not worth the time, man. It is not worth the time doing. If they wanted to make rune prices higher, they need to make mage more viable to use in more regular content, like who is using a trident to kill gargoyles and shit. Well, I guess they tried to do that with the Sang and the Shadow, and now they're bringing out this new trident as well that's coming soon. What about blood essence? Isn't that faster way to get bloods? It's only slightly faster. Yeah, it's not. It's what, double? I think it's double for every 1,000 you craft. At a 50% rate or something, but I still don't see anything wrong with having like double bloods at 99, or even double bloods at like 101 or something. Just come out with a rune crafting boost where you have to overboost to be able to craft the runes. So you miss an inventory slot, you have to like time it. It might cost you a bit of money to get the boost, but if you boost to 101, 102, you can get double bloods, and then you regulate it like that. Then people that are desperate will do it, but people won't do it for money. They'll do it if they want blood runes. Like, why not? Is there a basic RS item more dead than body runes? Well, body runes have a use now if I say a spellbook, but still, yeah, pretty dead. The only issue I have with rune, the only rune I have an issue with rune crafting is death runes. Yeah, it's shit doing death runes. It's a terrible experience. That's why I do Guardians of the Rift and do it there.
It removes runes from other drop tables to give way for catalytic essence across the game. So I know a lot of Iron Man that are just PVM focused are going to be like, fuck that. But you would literally say, fuck that to anything because you're a PVM Iron Man.
Yes.
You're just
Shopscaping.
you're not playing the right mode. If you're a fucking
No, it's
PVM
totally fine to play that way. They're just going to shopscape. That's fine. The downfall to shopscaping, the positive is you don't waste your time doing this shit. The downside is you spend a hell of a lot more of your money. You're wasting money. But you get into the content. That's fine. That's how some people play Iron Man. That's not how I would do it. I'll do it with death runes. With bloods, no, bloods are too expensive for me to justify buying them. And blood packs, I wouldn't buy them, but I wouldn't blame people for doing it because that's just how they play the game. They just want to get straight into the raids. They want to get the T-bow, the shadow, the scythe, whatever. It's up to them if they want to spend the extra money to charge it. It's totally fine. As an iron, money really doesn't mean as much. It doesn't.
PVMer, just play a goddamn main account. Like, I'm so scared of this. Like, I'm genuinely so scared of an update like this coming out.
The thing is, this doesn't affect the economy, really. If mains aren't going to do it, what the fuck's this going to do for the economy? Like, who cares? If Iron Man do this content, it's not really going to affect you. I don't think you need to be scared, right? If 100 people sit... If 100 Iron Men sit in the Sky Essence mine making runes, how the fuck does that affect Sebe? What's there to be scared of? If anything, people are going to be happier. The morale's higher. People are going to want to play the game more. People will spend a bit of time in here. They'll be more engaged. You got more people to raid with. You got more Iron Men doing content. It's a win-win-win. Yes, you're printing money out of the game. You're printing runes into the game, but like, there's nothing but positives from this, in my opinion. I don't really see it as a bad idea. It's expensive as fuck, but shit. Blood's already worth nothing. Not to an Iron Man. Bloods are expensive to an Iron Man. Blood's worth nothing. That's why mains aren't going to do this shit. You wouldn't. And I think that's totally fine.
It's just overkill. I can understand if they were just saying like, double the runes and you just pay a little price. I still find it kind of just stupid because you might as well just have blood essence. Like, I don't know. It's just very concerning. I just woke up this morning. I know I sound like I'm just croaky and just miserable, but I'm so fucking scared of this. I'm going to make another video on this later, talking about a few more thoughts, and I'm going to address some of the comments you guys will bring down in the comment section. But seriously, Jagex, this is not good.
This is essentially like a piggyback off of sand mining, but for runes. Is there any reason at all for a main to ever do this? No. Just like there's no reason for a main to do sand mining. I do Zaya for bloods while I'm working on my main. Yeah, you can do this now instead. But you still want to have 93 agility to make this worth it, and you want to have started Desert Treasure too. Shortcuts for skilling? This isn't really a shortcut for skilling because you're going to probably get more XP per... This is only a shortcut for skilling for a main if you're doing True Blood rune crafting, right? Because True Blood rune crafting is better XP per hour. But then you do this to be able to make more bloods. If you don't do that, and you don't do this, then you may as well go to fucking Zaya because... You're going to just AFK, right? You're AFKing anyway. You may as well do Zaya rune crafting. I think Sebe is going to release a complete 180 on his views after this video. I don't know if he will, and if he does, that's cool. But I don't think it's that big of a deal, man. It's cool if it made rune crafting a buyable and a moneymaker. Well, rune crafting is a moneymaker. I don't know if it's about buyable though. I mean, you could buy the essence. There's your buyable. Wonder if it would work with blood essence. If it did, it slightly affect the economy. It does work with blood essence, yes, but it's not worth it still because it's so expensive to get the extracts.
This is not good for the game. This is so concerning. It's, oh my god, like I have so many thoughts, but I don't want to just make a jumbled thoughts right now. I need to like write it down, make a list, and come back to you guys in a little bit. But all I'm saying is I'm very scared of this, and the concerning thing is I think it'll pass just simply because people see RuneScape.
The majority
see old school RuneScape as PVMscape because Jagex has not decided to come out with engaging, fun skilling content.
No, I think PVM is just more engaging and fun content than skilling. I I think forestry did nothing but positive things for woodcutting. I think Tempros did nothing but good things for fishing, Wintertod for fire making, Gardens of the Rift for rune crafting, Giant's Foundry for smithing, Halitopolka for agility. PVM's still more fun. Raiding is still better, still more fun, still better content, still more rewarding, still what most people want to do because it's just better content. And I don't think skilling will ever beat that. Does guy get forestry? Forget forestry exists? I don't know. O2 Mark, what's up, man? How are you? Honestly, sounds like someone who is in the mindset of don't change it because it wasn't the way for me. Sounds a little bit like a certain high-level PVM creator not long ago complaining about high-end PVM content.
That's
There's no
rewarding.
monkey of skilling.
It's like, yes, there's a few different, exceptions to that. But generally speaking, PVM is way more fun than skilling. And it doesn't have to be that way. And people think it does have to be that way because we've never seen a fucking fun skilling update. It's so depressing. It's so depressing.
No, that is the nature of gaming, really. Let's be honest. Who the fuck plays World of Warcraft and wants to do animal fucking skinning? No, you want to go fucking raiding. You want to bust cunts open. Absolutely. Who plays Fortnite and just wants to build? No, you want to fucking rip kids in half. Absolutely. Do you play any MMO for the skilling aspect over the PVM aspect? Not predominantly. Absolutely not. Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls, doesn't matter what it is. New World skilling was actually pretty cool, but you just want to you want to just burn cunts. That's all you want to do. Absolutely. Skilling is good, but PVM is always better. That's the fucking point. That's why we play.
So, I'll come back to you guys, but leave it down in the comments if you guys are feeling a certain way. Oh my God. People are going to be like, oh, shut up. It's not that big of a deal. We're PVM now. Dude, just play a fucking main account. Or Jagex just come out with a new game mode called, what was it called? Not Mithril Man. Bronze, or it's not Bronze Man or Mithril. It's like the mode where you play as an Iron Man. I think it's Bronze Man mode. It's pretty much Bronze Man mode, where it's like you can use the Grand Exchange, you use all the stuff, but you can't buy anything unless you've obtained it first in the first place, or something like that. It's like people want an Iron Man mode that's not Iron Man mode. They want an Iron Man mode that's you can get all the fucking, annoying resources to get from the Grand Exchange and then just enjoy the Iron Man lifestyle without being an Iron Man. It's pretty cringe, but people want that. So we should look at that instead of just, what the fuck is this? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm upset. I will make another video later this afternoon. I'm going to go play some pickleball in a second. So I
want to make it clear. I do like listening to Sebe's rambles. I like some of what he says in most of his videos, and this is a fucking fat L, dude. This is bad. This is a bad take. Absolutely. I think he's completely missed the mark. Now, I think it might be part to just of where he might be at in the game. But I think he's completely, from what I've heard just now, he's pretty detached from the main player base of RuneScape, the main Iron Man player base. Like, that was rough to listen to, that ending there for sure. I feel like he doesn't understand the blog. I think he doesn't understand the game at this point. He's been maxed for too long.
To get my anger out in a physical manner. So anyway, thank you guys for listening. Hopefully I don't sound too mad. I sound pretty aggressive.
You really do. He's got another video we're going to look at too. We have to. I don't know what's in the comments here. Mains aren't going to spend 600 mil gold to sell what they get for 300 million, of course. Literally just for Iron Man who wants runes faster and have the gold to spare for it. Usually I'm all for you, Sebe, but I feel like your fears and concerns are incredibly off base in this situation. I agree, and I don't think it's anything wrong with it being just for Iron Man. I don't understand how you can read this news post in its entirety, including the part where it pretty much explicitly says this is an update for Irons because we don't want to impact the already flawed prices. I didn't even see them say that. My apologies, Born, for earlier. Prices of runes and Shopscape is not engaging gameplay. Then immediately ask, can someone tell me if mains will be doing this? Understandable. I didn't even see that bit. So yeah, Born, I apologize. My bad. As a max iron, I don't see the problem. It solves blood rune packs for iron without making it Shopscape. As a max iron, I don't see the problem. It solves... As a max iron, I don't see the problem. It solves blood rune packs for iron without making it Shopscape. That was good. You're very disappointed in this one. You proposed ways to artificially make rune crafting rates faster for no loss, which would impact the economy for mains. This is the same price as Shopscape for irons, but it requires you to actually runecraft. I feel like a pitch you would have agreed with if you came up with it first would it sounded absurd coming from Jagex. The point is to get runes quickly while still losing the money because no one likes Shopscape. Well, everyone likes Shopscape. I think Shopscape's great. I just think it's too fucking expensive, and this is just a slightly cheaper way. I think it should be even more cheaper, to be honest. Just literally catered Iron Man, the Blood Rune scarcity, and Shopscape is literally the Iron exclusive problem. So yes, was that not clear? I think it was. Absolutely. I'm an Iron Man, and I'm probably just going to ignore this content, not because it's good or bad, but I see CBF doing it rather than Shopscape. That's fair. That's fine. Don't think it explicitly says it's exclusively for irons in the blog. It's just the nature of the update. Okay, I just assumed that this guy literally quoted it from the blog, considering it's in quotation marks, so I'll just take his word for it. And hopping is a bit annoying. Why not have infinite set fixed prices? I think they didn't want to encourage that mentality into shops. They have that in leagues. I just think the JMods would say it probably goes against the integrity of RuneScape if you just have unlimited shops, which I think is fair from a designer standpoint. Does this devalue recrafting? No, this makes, to be honest, runecrafting, this is the way you'd do it if you weren't going to do Zaya or Guardians of the Rift. You would do runecrafting like this if you're an Iron Man. And if you were a main, you wouldn't do this unless you hit a shop limit or something, hit the buy limit on the GE, but even then this wouldn't be worth your time because it's not worth the money. Just like doing sand mining for crafting. But we'll look at the second video now as well. We'll go back to back, get it out of the way. And then we'll do some Chambers of Zarek, alright? I know there's a sailing blog too. We can look at that a bit later, but we've done a lot of reaction content today. Let's have a look. This is the second part. Why I'm against Scarmine, Essence, and Shopscape, replying to your comments. Let's have a look. Good. Got a claim member to buy a GE limit? Yeah, you can do that.
It's been about 2.5 hours since I uploaded
Looks like
the
he plays
Scar
pickleball. I don't know what
Essence
pickleball
Mine
is.
Concerning video ramble. So in this one, I am a little bit more calm, a little bit more collected, hopefully. And I just want to address some of your guys' comments. So in this, I'm going to actually be showing the comments, at least over these past 2.5 hours. Obviously, if you're commenting as I'm recording right now, it won't be in there or after. But I am willing to make a part 2 to this follow-up. So, like, not even just a part 2 follow-up, or like a part 1 follow-up, but a part 2 follow-up. So, I'm willing to do that.
This guy's been blocked on Twitter. Yeah, no, I don't know why he blocked you. It's a bit weird.
Further stuff to talk on. So, first thing I want to cover, though, is Madalena. She tweeted, oh, crap. I'm sorry, this thing's a little bit off. It won't be off on the YouTube comments, but she just trust me when she says this. Okay, she says, this was on my video post, so like I posted the video and then she just graciously replied to it. And she said, agree with how trading gold for resources is generally against the Iron Man mode. Unfortunately, shops already did that. I'm quite keen for us to make skilling more rewarding. Unfortunately, high intensity skilling on par with bossing would still not be able to compete with shops, because of how fast buying from shops currently is. Looking forward to seeing the follow-up video. Also, wouldn't expect us to do anything like this for something that wasn't already buyable. That's important. Can you imagine, like, in the years 2025, Iron Men have just become so spoiled that they need Sandfew serums or something? Just imagine that. And now there's a way to just shove in 100 mil GP into one Sandfew serum and it turns into like 1,400 Sandfew serums or some fucking weird shit. Anyway, so that it's understandable. Now, let's just pull up, make sure this is pulled up good. Okay, so I'll cover the comments in a second, but I will just clarify once again. I'm against Shopscape. I've been against Shopscape for years. I think it's,
and I personally don't care about Shopscape. I think it's totally fine. Because you do it to your own. I mean, how else am I going to get iron ore? Isn't this the guy that said the thing? I don't know what thing. I think that Shopscape is fine. Yeah, that's my opinion on Shopscape. I don't see a problem with it. You spend whatever money you want on the runes in the shop or the ores in the shop. Like I buy iron ore, I'll buy death runes, I'll buy ash runes. I won't buy bloods; they're too expensive. That's just where I draw a line on Shopscape, because I don't want to spend the money on something I could easily craft out. But otherwise, I think Shopscape's totally fine.
doesn't set a good precedent for Iron Man mode. I understand it's been in the game, and it would be cool if we could have rune crafting be good enough to, you know, not have Shopscape even be an incentive. And ultimately, my
Willscape. Yeah, that's it. That's
the
what I've been
ultimate
saying.
goal would just be to remove shops entirely. Like, make it so either the shops are local to the player, as in, yes, you could go to a shop technically, but you'd only be able to buy the 250. Hopping Worlds would keep your same stock. So you're fucked. Like, that would
That's not a bad idea,
shops.
to be honest. I would not be against that idea if they bought this Essence Mine in, that your shop was locked to you. You could only buy from that. Hopping Worlds wouldn't make a difference. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with that, because I think that'd be funny as fuck. That'd have ruined a lot of people's lives. Like, people would be so fucking, like, upset because they couldn't hop worlds. I wouldn't be against it because, I mean, it doesn't really affect me. I don't shopscape that heavily. But at the same time, it's kind of unnecessary. It's not a bad shout, though. I just want to watch the world burn. That next sip of Coke is going to be so watered down. Well, because of the ice. Yeah. Local shop isn't a horrible idea if there's enough stock. Exactly. If they up the stock in the shops a little bit, higher stock, but make it local shop, it's not too bad. Actually not a bad idea at all. That would fuck up free-to-play Iron Man. Who gives a fuck about free-to-play Iron Man, bitch? What are you talking about? Who gives a fuck, dude? I think if they up the stock but make it local, done. That's not a bad fix. Game isn't forcing you to use Shopscape. Don't like it, then ignore it. Why bother with something that doesn't affect you? That's the thing about Iron Man, right? It's like main accounts complain about Iron Man doing certain content. This is just a fucking Iron Man complaining about Iron Man doing some certain content too. Like, Iron Man Shopscaping doesn't make a difference to anyone but themselves. And I guess the other people trying to shopscape at the time. So it doesn't really, like, matter if someone's shopscaping at the end of the day.
But it's not to say do that. And I can already see people typing right now saying, oh my God, like, you just want us to suffer. Like, no. If
I do.
Anybody checked out the link I offered in the description of my previous video, I made
Increase
a rune
realistic stocks, yeah.
crafting minigame suggestion. It's literally, like, the idea was literally to craft around 40,000 blood runes per hour. Now, that might have been a little high. It could be, 25,000 or whatever. But the idea was a really fun, engaging skilling method that has a cost to it. That cost would be the catalytic essence that I talk about in the video. And it is just a really fun, engaging way where you're with a bunch of people, you can fail, there's challenge and engagement, and you can craft runes that way. That would be the way you can, fund your sites or whatever. The concern with the Scar Essence mine is...
I didn't mind Saber's idea that he proposed, that he's talking about. It's my idea, that's why it's fun and engaging. Yeah, it does kind of feel like I've got a mate who said, oh, I've got a tip on a dog. So, he was like, yeah, I've got a tip on a dog to bet on. Turns out it was his mate's fucking dog. It's like, oh no shit, you got a fucking tip on the dog. It's his own fucking dog. So I lost $50 on that. I get the idea of, it's my idea, that's so it's engaging and fun. Yeah, I know, fair go. I get that, but I thought it was a good idea. I didn't mind it at all. Obviously, you need to refine those sort of things, but it's not too bad still. One click flick to the right, and he's making a mess. Yeah, just flick the fucking glass. I wonder how many times he's knocked his fucking glass of Coke off the desk, eh? There's no way I'd put a drink that close to the edge and that close to my mouse, because I will fucking throw my mouse across the keyboard, across the mouse pad, sorry, and that's going on the floor big time. And if he's got like a dog or a cat or something, that's a one-way ticket to fucking diabetes, I'll tell you that. That better be fucking Coke no sugar in that glass right there, dude. Because that's, it doesn't matter how much ice you put in there, watering that down ain't going to save the animal. The Coke is holding off for dear life. That's just have to fall off the table. You want to be careful. Don't game too hard. But I guess Sabo only does skilling, right? So he's probably not gaming hard, so his Coke's probably safe. Us gamers, us PVMers, we have a bit more... We have to have a bit more space, Keep my water bottle over here to the left, which I don't drink from.
It's just buying blood runes. Like, you're just buying blood runes. Now, I could understand if Jagex was just to say, I don't know, double, maybe up to triple. I wouldn't have had such a big freak out. But they're willing to go out on a limb and say 250,000 blood runes per hour.
And I again, unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that's once you've done an hour of extract mining, sorry. So it doesn't really make a big difference. It means it's actually 2 hours. But it's 25,000 extract an hour, And then with that 25,000, it's 200 to 250,000 XP an hour. So 200 to 250,000 blood runes an hour. So it's technically 2 hours. And it's going to cost you 600 mil. Means only buy 25,000 bloods every 4 hours. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. If I'm correct, right? 300. It's going to cost you 300 mil an hour for 125,000 blood runes an hour. I believe that's from the blog. That's what I got from it. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then my bad. But I'm pretty sure that's how it was to me. Crazy how OSRS has so much to do that people like No Monkey and Sebe play the same game. I understand what you're saying there, but that was so poorly worded. I'm just going to ignore it until you fix it. Just add a special essence that you find through sailing that crafts 10 times runes or something. Yeah, implement into sailing, dude. That is correct.
I'm
Okay,
still
cool.
like, huh? So people are like, oh my God, like I've already seen some people say, like, this is the perfect thing because you'll be able to rune craft and, you know, you get, it's just like, you're not going to be rune crafting. You're going to rune craft for a literal 6-hour session every year. Like, that's not encouraging.
Yeah, not everyone
crafting
has
at all.
600
just...
mil to burn as an Iron Man. A 600 mil is hard to come by as an Iron Man. It really is. It's not that easy, especially as a solo Iron Man. You like, I think it took Curtis, MMO RPG, it took him, what, 6 years to get max cash stack? 6.5 years on an Iron Man? And that guy games fucking hard, man. Just go dry on Crop the Gauntlet, easy. Yeah, just go dry for like 200 fucking 2000 KC, you'll be sweet. Your Iron Bank is worth half that? I mean, my group Iron Bank is worth like, I think we're like 8 bill or something, but yeah, not in GP. Have it like, what? I'm not going to turn a T-bone to GP.
That's just shopscaping for a little bit, but just you're running to an altar instead of a shop. Like, I don't know. It's just very, very high. It's absurd. Again, if they would have made it so it's like 30,000 blood runes, pay a little bit of money, I wouldn't have had that big of a
how many subs? For
a problem with it. The problem is that other people would have just said, let's just have shopscape. So, and, you know, have packs or what, or this wouldn't solve anything. And that's the main concern.
T-bone?
Now,
50.
I'm going to get into these comments in just a second, but like, if the community wants this, or they just want blood rune packs, and Jagex is not willing to concede that shopscape is a problem and it ultimately should just be eliminated, that's my point of view. It's like, it should just be eliminated. But if nobody's able to concede that, that's fine. I would genuinely rather this update not come into the game because it's the most private servery thing of all time, and just allow
that's a
blood
bit
rune
hot.
packs. I would literally just rather have
this
that.
is not very
I'd
private server at all. I think we've discussed this numerous times, but I think Sabe is completely missing the fucking point on this Scar mine. This isn't like, from what I'm reading, this isn't just a go in mine and get out. Like, I'm not going to be doing blood essence because you need to go to the true blood altar. You need to start desert treasure to even begin to get to this area of the game. You need to do Sins of the Father as well to get to the true blood altar. You're going to want 93 agility to even make it worth your time going to the blood altar. This is just for blood runes, for example. And then you've got to spend, if you're going to spend an hour in there, it's going to cost you 600 fucking mil to then spend another hour getting those runes. Like, that's a lot of fucking money, man, and a lot of time. People at that level aren't going to need that many blood runes. I think the alternative is shopscaping. This is slightly cheaper and more time consuming than shopscaping. Otherwise, there's really no difference. Glass of Good Memes. Is everyone just concerned about him knocking the glass off the table? I hope he does one day in a video. Just fucking yeets it. It'd be so good. Overestimating how much money on the average iron has. I think so, but I think he's also just not realizing that if the alternative is shopscaping, this is a better, slower, and cheaper method than shopscaping. Only slightly cheaper. I don't know how he's so set 250k blood runes when it's 600 mil, like no one can afford that. I think he missed that bit completely. It was such a cunt. 250k blood runes per hour does sound kind of private server, to be fair, if you're focusing on that aspect. Like, if you're not going to spend more than an hour doing this for bloods when you need them, it sounds like. Well, it's either that or you spend... I mean, how many blood runes do you need? You don't need 250,000 blood runes. That's going to last you a long time. So if you're a shopscaping, you wouldn't buy that many blood runes anyway, right? So it's not likely you would mine that many blood runes either. When I think of private server, I imagine KBD inside Edge Bank, not rune crafting. Good lord. Yeah, that's fair. I also think you missed the part in the blog where specifically says the shop is OP, but it's too late for that and fuck with it. Too late to go and fuck with that. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think... How many blood runes could you buy an hour if you shopscaped? If you hopped and shopped? You reckon you could buy 250,000 if you had unlimited money and no one was competing? I reckon you could buy 250k blood runes an hour easily. Not even close, you don't reckon? Why not? It's 250 a world, and you could hop worlds pretty fucking quick. If there's no competition, money's not a problem. 100k with rune packs, they said. You reckon you buy 100k runes an hour with packs? No fucking way. You can get more than that with rune packs. With or without rune packs. That actually is more realistic, to be honest, if it's about 100k, because it's technically 200 to 250k for 2 hours if you include mining. So that actually might make more sense. You might be right, yeah. Then 100k is pretty accurate, pretty bang on. So technically, it's the same as shopscaping. It's just the Jagex is giving you ridiculous, like the high-end numbers. Just shop 5k souls in a few minutes. Yeah, you can absolutely smash it, man. Are there enough worlds for it? Well, no, let's just say there were enough worlds, there was no competition, you had the money. I think you could run out of worlds at like 80k. That's still a lot. And how long would that take? That'd take like 40 minutes, maybe. If they were all stocked. I reckon you could. If there were packs, you'd get even more. Also, wouldn't the rates be changeable?
Give me some of that boy puss.
This is just a proposal? Yes.
Drink a glass of Coke.
I won't. I'll have a can of Pepsi Max in a minute, though, Luke. Thank you, though. Appreciate the $2. I think that's probably the like if you put the numbers into perspective, it sounds like this is going to be the same rate as Shopscape. Fast and Shopscaping in the long term is slightly cheaper. It's probably more convenient, less tedious, as Jagex literally said, less tedious than Shopscaping. But I'd imagine the numbers are going to be the same or very similar. You might even get more out of the Rift. Cheaper, slightly more, but you're still, if you could pull 80,000 runes from Shopscaping, no competition in under an hour, then what's the difference? The difference is you're not Shopscaping, you're actually mining it yourself. Needs to be out of a glass though. I don't have any glasses, dude. I live alone. I'm a straight white male. I don't have time for that shit. He's never sat in any of that furniture. His mum staged it. It does look very neat, doesn't it? It'll be 250k now with mining.
Like a Chad.
No, I believe that it's 250k an hour once you have the essence. You can mine 25,000 extract an hour, and then it's an hour of rune crafting for the 200 to 250k runes. So that's 2 hours. I don't know if they do. They said that it's 25,000 extract an hour for mining. So it's technically, it's start to finish, it's 125 at most 1,000 blood runes an hour, not 250,000. If you include mining the extract and then going and making it. Travis, welcome to the membership. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So it's a lot more on par with Shopscape. Still 125k then? That's more than Shopscape when they said 100k an hour. That's totally fine if it's more than Shopscape. Because it's more engaging. You're not hopping worlds, right? So what's the mining XP per hour? Probably not enough to even want to consider. I think that's fine if it's more born. Because that's the point, to get people to do that rather than Shopscape. You want it to be more runes per hour. You want it to be less money per hour than Shopscape. That's it. That's the pitch. There's no competition. So you're really just taking Shopscape, making it better, and then making it not Shopscape. Like that's what they're doing. It's perfect in every way. Is that not correct? The small purple light under the weird chair is so fucking sick though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, there's got one over there as well, both sides. Also not cheaper than G, so may as well do it. Exactly, that's fine. It's worse for Sorrows. Well, then if you have a shadow, suck shit. It probably will be worse for Sorrows. That wouldn't surprise me until you hit a certain point, I'd imagine at least. I'm not Flaming Sabe, but his house makes a lot more sense if you don't assume he is heterosexual. What? This is the corner of his house, cunt. Is that dildo in the corner? Why do we care about his fucking house, cunt? Fucking hell. Update is a W for the majority, and I agree. We'll show these guys are so far to touch. No, the update is huge.
Either have blood rune packs, soul rune packs, whatever, and just keep it to that. It's like if if we can't
Has he heard of a
see
coaster?
through
Yeah, he's got a napkin
that
coaster.
Shopscape
paper.
is a problem for irons, and it has been, and it's just this stinky thing that we've just dealt with, and now we're just trying to like make solutions around it instead of just addressing the point that Shopscape is bad for Ironman mode, and then get rid of it and do some real good, honest fixes to rune crafting and make it so we can generously craft, you know, tens of thousands of runes per hour. That is my...
But tens of thousands of runes per hour is less than shopscaping. Right? That makes it slower than shopscaping and worse than shopscaping. So you're like, shopscaping doesn't ruin Iron Man, but if you're going to get rid of shopscaping, you want to have something that is either the same or better. So no, that would be worse. With Soul Runes, you get like 60k an hour with the mine, and they're also more expensive than they are from the shops. 60k Soul Runes an hour with the mine? Oh, with this mine. More expensive than they are from the shops. How much are Soul Runes in the shop? Are they cheap, are they? I do reckon they should lower the price of the thing anyway. Oh, they're 400 coins each. Right, but they're 300 coins each, but when you, for every Soul Rune you buy, you got to remember that it goes up in price, right? It goes up by 1%, is it? It's a 0.1% increase unless you go to Arceus. So a 0.1% increase. Once you've bought 30 Soul Runes, they're now more expensive than the Rift. Once you bought 33, 35 Soul Runes, they're more expensive than the Rift. Then the Rift becomes more profitable. So it's worth doing the Rift still over the Soul Runes. How much lower can the price of runes go? It's not going to affect the price of runes. It will barely affect the price of runes. It'll only affect the price of runes because of people panic selling, not because of the runes coming into the game. Buying full stock, the most they get to is like 350 GP. Really? 350 GP? That doesn't sound right. Maybe my math is wrong. It often always is. So, okay, if that's the case, then shit. Well, it's up to you how you want to charge a shadow. Shopscape it is.
Point. Like, I want to be able to craft 40,000 bloods an hour. Like, I actually want that to happen. Now, it's not just do that right now without changing anything. No. Like, there's so many steps to that. I'm not going to make this whole video talking about every single little thing I want. But, like, fundamentally, the multiple runes I talked about in the other video, that needs to be looked at. Rune crafting in general could be more fun. There could be more engaging, really challenging methods that are kind of like sepulcher hallways you're going through to get to the altar and, you know, messing up. There could be some risk involved. Like, it's just, it makes me sad that we just see this as like Shopscape, but in a just a weird private server way. And I can already see some comments talking about a video I made about like 3.5 years ago or something, where I had a similar idea to what Jagex is proposing. Nowhere near 250,000, like 250,000 blood runes per hour. But this was way before Guardians of the Rift. This was before a lot of things, and it was just to make that first step into addressing the problem with rune crafting. Because back then, we could only craft 2,000 blood runes an hour. It was just absolutely pathetic. It was pathetic. And we've made great strides since then, and I think we could continue to make great strides without having these just absolutely disgusting band-aid fixes that are just abominable. So, yeah. If we want to go down the just fuck Iron Man mode, let it be so Iron Man can just buy runes, just do that. Like, it's actually a better route than this weird
obviously thing. I keep repeating myself. I'm trying not to, but the point is that using the Scar Essence mine is the slower method to Shopscape, right? You get more runes per hour, it's cheaper, but it's slower than just going to the shop and buying it. So it's up to you how you want to acquire your runes. If you want to go do the raid now or not, you can just sit there and AFK in your spare time. Like, it's not that hard to figure out. And if you want 40,000 blood runes per hour, that's less than you can Shopscape. So you're just like making it's a worse system. You should get more runes per hour to counter that if you want to get rid of it. Reread the blog, and it's definitely 100 to 125k runes per hour if you include the mining. You're right, yeah. So it's not 250k blood runes an hour, which he's obviously missed that point, which fucks his entire argument, which makes it easier for us. Someone else having fun in a different way doesn't devalue your fun. No, because it's Iron Man.
But if we can see that Iron Man mode is special and that we can address and make rune crafting actually organically just better in general and more fun, more engaging, more rewarding, and just keep going down that road and then ultimately eliminate Shopscape entirely, I would much prefer that. So let's start covering some of these comments.
I'm not sure, Protect.
Okay. This is literally just Iron Man catered The Blood Rune scarcity in Shopscape is literally an Iron Man exclusive problem. So yes, was that not clear? It wasn't clear to me, mainly because I think there was something in the blog that made it sound like, again, I'm not going to like go
This
back.
is a
to the blog
move forward,
and try to find it,
absolutely,
but
yes.
It sounded like at one section, like any player can do this, but it wouldn't be worth to sell back the runes.
Not really,
You would
stretch
just use them for yourself, and that was the confusing part. It's like, I wish it had just been a little bit more clear from the get go. Like Iron Man update, Iron Man update. Absolutely zero incentive for any mains to do this, but I don't think that was ever pointed out. But I understand.
I don't think that was
It's
the
an
point
Iron
of the update either. I get it. It's very Iron Man catered, but the point wasn't, oh, this is for Iron Man only. Of course, mains can do it. Mains aren't going to do it. But I don't think that's what Jagex is trying to like drill into the community, that this is for Iron Man. They're trying to drill the shopscape and the alternative to making runes more than like the argument, oh, this is for Iron Man, isn't really something strong for Jagex to stand on, because then people will just fucking hate vote it, right? People that aren't Iron Man, so probably not the strongest approach. It's going to be pissed when it passes with 71%, yeah, for sure. Everyone's going to say it's rigged. I'm confused, how is 25k bloods an hour not private server? I don't think it's private server at all.
An update.
Hell yeah, drummer.
GP to access an area to get runes. Sebe sleeps. The exact same thing, but it's an open field of imps. Real shit.
I don't know why, but him drinking that Coke made me laugh because of all your comments, dude.
Yeah. Okay. I don't really fully understand that. But like, I kind of understand it, but did I ever say that we should have an open field with GP access? I mean, I kind of understand some of the concepts, but anyway. I feel like this is the sandstone grinder equivalent for RC. Don't see the huge issue, but I understand the Band-Aid versus a skill overhaul problem here. Also, someday Sebe will learn how to read flowcharts, and the rambles will be better for it. The pure essence confusion had me so frustrated. I'm actually still confused about that, to be honest.
I don't know why you'd want pure essence, I guess, but if you run out,
so
you might want it.
This is, again, me not having just talked in a bunch of Discords or seen a bunch of other Twitter people kind of illustrating it a bit better for me. So I am actually still a bit confused, but that's not, that isn't a hurdle in addressing my main concerns. Irons have been begging did he actually say it? So this is not really the sandstone grinder equivalent. It's not. So stop equating it to that. I understand it's very, very close.
Could use more balancing. Of course, it could use balancing, but the concept is fine.
It's got minimal like things.
Move chat so we can see his room.
But the sandstone grinder, if they were the same, the sandstone grinder would be put a little bit of sand in there, multiply it by 60, and then just pay like 200 mil GP because you're sick and tired of fucking crafting, and you're just okay. I'm just give me all the sand. Like that's so bad. That's so bad for the game. We can all understand that, right? It's absolutely nowhere near 60 times. Anyway. Irons have been begging Jagex for Blood Rune packs for years. This update is literally just Blood Rune packs, but dressed up a bit in a way, in an attempt, to move away from Shopscape. I really don't see the issue.
I agree.
My issue,
Christian, thank you,
again,
welcome, man.
is
I appreciate it.
I don't like Shopscape. I don't want it. That's my opinion. A lot
But
of
the
people
thing is, you don't have to Shopscape as an Iron Man. And if Iron Man Shopscape, does that matter to you as an Iron Man? Does that affect your Iron Man game mode, the way that you play the game? I don't think it does. Iron Man shopscaping, when I'm playing the game, all that makes me do is just laugh because often they will be shopscaping and I'll just jump ahead of them and shopscape ahead of them to fuck them. They're buying Blood Rune, shout out to Will, which is a waste of fucking money. Or they're only buying like 50 runes at a time, then hopping, which is the most idiotic way to shopscape ever because it's so fucking slow. This update is moving away from shopscape. No, it is, yes.
Like a chat.
This update is giving you a cheaper, more rune per hour alternative to shopscape over a longer period of time, right? Yes, Will. We've been calling it Willscape because of the buying blood runes. But all this is doing is it's slightly cheaper than shopscape. You'll get more runes per hour than shopscape, about 20,000 more runes per hour at the most efficient level, I think. And you don't have to hot worlds. What do you think happened to the left side of the two-seater couch? I reckon he just wanted to two-tone the couch, dude. That's all.
Differing opinions, that's fine. And if the vast majority of players just are so willing to just give up the Iron Man spirit in regards to runes, fuck it. Give us rune packs, but
I don't think it's got
have
anything
this
to do
update
with
come
the Iron Man spirit.
out.
I'd rather this over Shopscape.
Anyway, Sebe, I hope this finds you well. You are wrong. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, people just
At
want
least
to
provide
PVM,
some
and
content,
I don't blame
you know?
them. People just see RuneScape now as just PVM because PVM is the only fun you can have in this game, and that's
No, I think the
that
room was
is
great.
the overall concern I have with RuneScape in general.
Better than my
at this
room.
moment
My room's a little
is
fucking demon cage.
PVM is so much more fun than skilling. It's so much more fun. And every single skilling update we get is just dog shit. It's just boring.
Well, I don't know
It's
if dog
so-
shit is the correct term. Like, yes, Guardians of the Rift is boring when you do it fucking 300 times, 200 times, even 100 times. But I think Guardians of the Rift provides content for the game that is absolutely worth your time and has made, especially early game accounts, both mains and Iron Man, early game rune crafting, so much fucking better. It's like, it is so much fucking better. Like, even just through crafting, Guardians of the Rift gets you like 55 crafting so quickly. It's massive. I think from a skilling standpoint, it is an absolute W. But it just doesn't, like, PVM is just so much better. That's why it's hard to compare them. It's a perfect time to pause on his face. He's got that nut face going. Wonder if this will make a diary task doable at the level required to craft the room if they make it not work for diaries. Oh, that might be, yeah, it's a good call, actually. Tempros, it's fine, yeah. Looks like he smelled something shit. Maybe it's what's under the white on the couch. It's probably, ain't even his room, fucking green screen of an Ashley furniture store. No, this is, and the room looks great, guys. I don't know what everyone's problem is. I mean, wait till you see my room. Why do you think I use a green screen? Because this is a shithole. I don't look after myself in this room. This is my little man cave, my little dungeon of just, you know, mostly spider webs, to be honest, but still. Thumbnail? Yeah, that could be the thumbnail. Why not? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I can make it the thumbnail. Give me a sec. Hold up. Where is it? If I do this. No, wait, I don't even need to do that. There you go. I can just screenshot it, can't I, dickhead? There you go. This can be the thumbnail. There you go. It's not a bad thumbnail. It's good. Done. Looks like a furniture store. Well, he's an organized man. He's got his shit together.
Oh, boring.
Christian, thank you for the 5 man.
So
I appreciate that. You're a
fucking
legend.
boring.
Thank you, dude.
Instead of hopping worlds, which literally, and I'm
my
not
room.
saying every single skilling update.
That's
I always
true.
have to make that.
Give me some of that boy puss.
I do have cans of
Let's
Pepsi
go,
Max
big
everywhere.
boy.
Well, they're all in the bin at the moment, but I need to go get one soon. How do you deal with Australian spiders, mate? You just leave them alone. Spiders don't want nothing to do with you.
Guardians of the
true.
Rift, fantastic. Temperos, pretty good.
Yep.
Giants Foundry,
Nah, Giants Foundry is great.
Hallowed Sepulchre, incredible.
Giants Foundry is
incredible
S
job.
tier. I love
I'm
Giants
just
Foundry.
saying, skilling generally is so lackluster, so boring. It's just pathetic, and nobody is seeming to address it head on. So, of course, everyone wants to PVM. Of course, Iron Man don't want to do anything involving skilling Born Chill. We just want to get to the PVM, of course. And that's the biggest problem
Well,
with...
that's the point. I don't think that is a problem. That's the point of RuneScape. The PVMing being rewarding for an Iron Man is why people want to do it as well, right? Skilling isn't as rewarding, but people want to do raids. Like, people want... Iron Man getting a T-bow is massive. That's more important than fucking a rune crafting minigame that will give you 40,000 blood runes now when you can just buy the fuck out of them. Right? Like, raids are rewarding too. It's not just the fun that they get out of the raids. Like, if you pull a Shadow, it's a game changer on an Iron Man. You get a Bofa, that's it, you know? You want to get your Cox Praise. You want to get a Scythe and a Sang. You want to go for the Inquisitors. You want to get those new rings from Desert Treasure. There's so much PVM that you want to do on an Iron that is worth, like, just shopscaping just so you can get straight back into it, because it's more fun, it's more engaging, those are the rewards you want. No one gives a fuck about 100,000 blood runes an hour. It just makes it more convenient without shopscaping. This is Jagex being happy about Well, this is Jagex trying to fix their concerns for Shopscape because they don't like it. Only play Iron Man for PVM, and PVM feels better on an Iron than a main. Absolutely. I agree with you completely. Absolutely. I say that while I'm skilling on 3 different accounts, but that's because I'm busy doing shit.
This game, it's like PVM
When I got my Fang, I legit cried. Yeah, you're a pussy.
has gotten so much more. PVM wasn't always super, super fun. I mean, it was just KBD, just poke a stick. I mean, it was still, I guess, more fun than just sitting at a rock, but like PVM is just excelled, like just taken off. It's so engaging. It's so fun. They've put so many resources into it. Skilling is so down low and it's just for babies. Like you can literally learn the new skilling method that comes out in 20 seconds. And it's just like, okay, now we just do this for the next 200 hours. Jesus Christ.
Okay, here's a question. How many people here play the game to woodcut all day? That's what you want to do. That's your core focus when you play the game. You log into RuneScape because you want to woodcut. You want to do forestry. How many people log in because they want to do Temporos? They want to do Gardens of the Rift. That's why I'm logging in today. How many people log in because Hellespolka is what I want to do today? Maybe Hanani, that's about it. How many people here want to log in because I feel like Wintertodd is the grind? How many people log in because they want to go bossing? Because they want to do Slayer? Because they want to do raids? Because they want to make big money? Quite a few people. Not nearly as many as people that want to do PVM. I can guarantee that. Log in every damn moment for Hespori every 36 hours, dude. Skill is necessary to sustain PVM on Iron, but it's not as much fun as content as it shouldn't be. Like, that's totally fine. Gamers are shocked that not all gaming rooms have blacked out curtains, LED light strips, and Funko Pops everywhere. Yeah, and just 2 big cannons on the side that just shoot flames. Pyrotechnics, dude. When I log in, I just train or kill whatever I feel like to do on that moment. Ain't grinding shit. That's fair. Skilling being unpopular is what makes the max cape so sexy. That's fair, I think. I'm here for Zenite shards. Yeah, fuck that, dude. That's a terrible grind. As long as you're doing it on task. Skilling community is not dead. No, it's not popular.
Going to spend. Okay, I already got that. It is an Iron Man thing for sure. Sabe's reading comprehension skill hard stuck in early game. Yeah, clearly. I know. Okay. As a maxed Iron, I don't see the problem it solves blood rune packs for Iron without making it Shopscape. Are you at the point where you see an update and immediately complain? This is a great idea and I'm tired of buying rune packs from stores. Bring on the Scar Essence mine. No. There are incredible updates that come into this game. Desert Treasure 2. Incredible. Incredible update. I really, really wanted that. There's been a ton of updates that have come out that have been absolutely fantastic. I mean, Hallowed Sepulchre, absolutely insane. One of the greatest updates that ever hit this game. People are worried just because recently I've had very strong takes on some of the stuff that's coming into the game. Ruinous Powers, I was against. I did not want that shit coming into the game.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that either.
Still hate that update. Do not want it to be in the game.
See, Forestry for me doesn't matter. You might not like Forestry, but like you don't have to fucking participate if you don't want to. So I just move on. Like, I don't think, yeah. It's a skilling update. That's it. People like it, people don't, but you don't have to do it.
You know, I'm hoping for the very best for sailing. Personally, I voted no for sailing just at the last minute, and that's not because I never want sailing. It's just simply because
you can do the events you can.
Deep down, honestly, thinking to myself, I want skilling to be in a better place before we come out with a new skill. That's just my take. Sailing passed. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. I think Jagex can do a great job with it. Personally, I voted no because I just want to see other things get into a better place first. Okay, that's just another one of Iron Man.
What if sailing puts skilling in a better place? I'm not saying you should bank on that, but there's that possibility. Sailing could put skilling in a better place. It offers a lot of potential, so there's hope.
Their example of the sand grinder is a good one. It's not though. Like
I don't think. Yeah, I think it isn't a good example. It's a good example because it's the same logic, right? That you go off, you mine, you put something in a hole, you pay to get it out, and it's just an AFK way to help train and get resources for a skill. But it is on a completely different level to the Sky Essence mine. Sand mining is so much. It is not as important and core to like getting runes instantaneous out of Scar Essence mine is more vital to PVMing, late game PVM, which is where you spend most of your time in the game. Once you're at Desert Treasure 2, that point in the game, you probably already have 80 crafting, maybe even close to 90 crafting. You can just mine sand, leave the buckets in your bank for a year. You don't need to touch them. Runes, you're doing this because you want the runes now, which is why this is a lot faster as well than mining sand and getting buckets. So they're on the same, it's the same design basically. But aside from that, no, they're very different in terms of their core and how you utilize them. Devs have already talked about dreading for sailing, the mining expansion. Dredging? What's dredging mean? Has this guy ever seen other games like World of Warcraft have a scale where you just stand still and wait for progress bar to fill? I don't think so, no. Some of these content creators who play 14 hours a day act like they're the only players who care and understand the game. Me.
It's not a good...
It's like dragging
Sand grinder
right,
is a machine that you're paying a man to grind the sand. You're collecting the sand.
That's what you're doing with this as well. You're collecting the
chunks of
tainted
sand,
essence.
and
You're
I
paying
don't
to
know,
get
it's
the
just
extract
not.
out. That's the same.
I understand the similarity, but
It's the same
not
concept,
close.
but it's not the same.
Literally,
yeah,
all
core.
I spend my GP on is runes anyway, so I'm just glad to have more reason to go for Sanguinesti staff now.
Yep, and that's the take for most Iron Men. All you spend your money is on runes. That's all you do. So now you have a reason to go for the Sang stuff because blood runes seem too tedious till now. The raises a good point though. What did okay? So some of these, yeah, of course, yeah, exactly. I feel like some content creators can only see the game through the lens of content creation. Exactly, and I think you have to look at it from a broader point of view. Not so much fence sitting, but just be unbiased to the community, which is what I try to do at least. I would say, if I do say so myself, I'd say I've got one of the most unbiased, is that the correct word, takes for the community when it comes to things like this. I try to be for the people, but I will milk the fuck out of content the second I get the chance. Any chance I get, I'm milking the content. What do you think? You goddamn right, I'm turning this is about an hour of videos in total. You goddamn right, this is a 2-hour stretch going on the channel. Abso-fucking-lutely. How can you guys not understand his point? You can disagree, sure, but come on. No, we understand his point. His point's just wrong. Understanding it and disagreeing it is okay, but his point is just is Sabe's point is shit because he purely has the wrong numbers to begin with. He misunderstood the blog from day one and has not only gone with that point of view, but also what Sabe wants for the game is not what most people want. Not what most players want in the game. Most Iron Men would not be agreeing with him at all. And you have to have 600 mil to even be close to that. Expendably. Not you, Mr. Streamer. Some dummies in the chat just at home insulting him like sheep. Oh, I don't know. I'm reading what I can when I can. I've already forgotten what half the people in the chat have said. My brain is small.
Again, I'm willing to concede if the vast majority of players don't see this as a problem.
Else to sip on it? Yeah.
Just add rune packs. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. And we could just stop there. Just, okay. GP can now just buy blood runes and just fuck rune crafting. I don't like this method of just generating. It's just so private servery. I don't know. That's all I can say. It's just very
it's not
strange.
Private servery is such a fucking LT.
Do you guys agree with that, by the way? For
No.
those that are really just wanting runes and you're just a PVM Iron Man, can you agree with me on this take that it would just be better for Jagex to allow rune packs?
No, they should allow the rune packs regardless, in my opinion, because I just think that's fine. But the rune pack situation, which I've said 1,000 times, so you're going to hear it again, the rune pack situation is more expensive and slower than the Scar essence. So it doesn't matter. Right? I don't think the shopscape part, I don't think matters. It's not private servery. The Scar essence is basically just a cheaper and faster way to gain your runes over shopscape. It's not a problem. If they add blood rune packs, so what? That's just for people like Will to go and send it because they don't want to spend their time mining. They can just get the runes and fucking go. Get straight into the content. And that's okay. They just have to spend the extra money. I've been begging for fast runes and a good reason to burn the cash stack for years. Yeah, I think only Sabe really has a problem with this. I haven't seen many people disagree with this content, to be honest. Saying it because he thinks it's 250k bloods now. It's not 250k bloods now, though. He got it wrong. It's 125k bloods now. You need to mine 25,000 extract, which is an hour, and then over an hour, that's 250k bloods now. So that's 2 hours. if you include the SAR essence, to get 250k XP, to get 250k bloods. Now you need to have already done an hour of essence extract mining. So it's not. It's 100 to 125k blood runes an hour. And I think we worked it out, well, Jagex said, sorry, is that Shopscape is about 100k runes an hour anyway. So you're looking at roughly the same runes an hour, maybe slightly more from the Scar Essence, and it's slightly cheaper than Shopscape. That's... So there's no downside to the Scar Essence mine at all. 125 without... No, that's with bonuses. 125,000 with bonuses. Colossal Pouch, Outfit, and Blood Essence. So... that it's the same. This is nothing but good for the game. Yeah, you're pretty much just saying whatever we've already gone over, Reese. Yeah. I'd say Shopscape's 100k with no competition. Then that's fine. Like, no competition, no limit on cash, and no limit on hopping worlds. Yeah, you can get 100k runes now. So this is just better. What's Shopscape? Buying from the shop, hopping world, buying from the shop and hopping world. Scarrison's going to be untraceable runes, untradable runes? No. It's just not going to be worth doing on a main.
All rune packs. And just not have this. You guys can agree with that. That would be the better route to go down if it was just either this or rune packs. Like, right? Does anybody actually want this private server stuff over rune packs? I can understand having this private server stuff over what we currently have.
I would do it,
PVM
yes.
irons, but
I would.
Come on.
Yeah, that's how I would do my blood runes, to be honest. Because buying blood runes at this current stage in Iron Man is expensive. I can't access this anyway because I'm done DT2, but if I could, I could save a fair bit of money doing blood runes. Death runes, not blood runes, death runes. Specifically going to be for a massive loss on a main. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Feel like he would benefit a lot by doing content the way you do, discussing this live, because people would be able to tell him he's basing his opinion on wrong info. Yeah, well, I'm just ahead of the curve. Why are we talking about his opinion when he clearly has misunderstood the blog post? Because it's fun.
If you're a PVMer, play a goddamn main account. If this doesn't show you lost your touch, I don't know what does. 2015 has ended for a while.
I agree. Like, that was a pretty bad take for Saber.
It's not if you're a PVMer. I might have said that. If you're a PVMer, play a goddamn main account. It's if you are just whining and complaining about you having to upkeep things as an Iron Man, you do understand that, like, that's what you signed up for. Like, and
but it's not whining and complaining.
It's
just understanding that it's more convenient to just buy runes and send raids than it is to spend an hour mining, extract an hour runecraft, and then send raids. What if I want to send raids now, you know? That's the point. It's not necessarily complaining, it's just more convenient to Shopscape. It's infinitely more convenient. But if you have downtime, the Sky Essence is better.
I am totally for quality of life. I'm totally for it. I don't want this game to just stagnate. I really don't. I want it to progress in a very good way.
He did say that if you're a PVM to play goddamn
skilling
again, he
thrive.
did.
I want to see methods I want to see old methods get rebalanced up to where they should be. I want to see more engaging methods come out that are generously giving rewards. I want to see it. What I don't want to see is PVM just constantly hammering down, just shitting out 15x the rewards that skilling ever could. And we're just seeing skilling stagnate forever. And then it's just going to be what RS3 is. It's like where I can literally see this.
Anyone that makes an argument comparing OSRS to RS3 has immediately lost all fucking, like, in my eyes, and like, your argument is fucking in the bin at that point. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Come on, man. You're fucking better than that, dude.
Years, all skilling is under 100 hours to get a 99 AFK just to get it over with, and then we just see the PVM thing. And a lot of people want to see that because they don't see how good skilling could be. So I don't really necessarily blame them. I literally don't blame people for just wanting to see skilling just fall by the wayside and have it just PVM game. I really don't blame anybody for doing that. I don't want that to happen. I want to see us get in touch with how good...
Let the announcement play. So that will come through in the video. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it, man.
Skilling could be, and how it could really complement PVM and other things. Like, just have a very well-balanced game where skilling is seen as fun. It's so sad that we just have lost that entirely. Anyway. You can do it for 2 hours and get 500,000 blood runes, but you also need 1.2 billion GP, which I don't know how many irons.
And that's still not... No, that's
that kind of
twice as many blood runes as you can do.
Is it actually 1.2 billion GP?
So he doesn't
for
even know
500?
how much the fucking runes cost. He's only just realized now how much it's gonna fucking cost to do that many runes. Why? I wouldn't have fucking uploaded this video. I would have cut this comment section out and just fucking run with it. I would not have fucking uploaded this at that point. I'm like, oh shit. I would have recorded something at the start and said, my bad, I fucked up.
100K blood runes. Like, I let me think, because it was what? They said 25,000 essence for that thing. So 25,000 times 60, right? Would be, what was that, like 2.5 million? I think it was like 2.5 million or something. So it's not 500,000 bloods for 1.2 billion. I think it was 2.5 million bloods for 1.2 billion. I'm pretty sure that was it. So
that's not the case,
wrong.
right? Jagex said it was 600 mil. Because otherwise, that is ridiculously fucking cheaper than Shopscape. What did the Jagex say? Let's have a look. You get 24,000. So it's 400 GP per rune. You get 60 runes, right? Basically, it's 24,000 per sacred extract. So it's 24,000 times 25,000 is 600 million. Because it's 24,000 GP per extract, and it's 25,000 an hour, right? Is that correct? 25,000 extracts per hour at 24,000 GP per extract. I just want to make sure I'm right before I go forward, otherwise I'm going to have to cut this out of the video. Yep. Plus tip, exactly, yeah. That's just for the extracts. Now, you're probably going to get more than... with the bonuses, that's where you're going to hit the 200,000 to 250,000 mark, but it's going to take you an hour just to get that much. Yeah, no, he has no fucking clue, yeah. GG.
Long. And, actually... Oh, yeah, 1.5. 1.5? Okay, 1.5 million. Or is it 2 point? Okay, maybe it's 1.5. Maybe I was wrong. So it is. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like just instead of this weird alternative method to do it, just give the rune packs. Just do the rune packs. Like if that's what everyone wants. I wouldn't say Shopscape isn't a problem. I actually hate having to hop over and over. No. I'm not saying shops. I might have actually addressed that. I might have said that in the video accidentally.
1.5 million runes for 600 mil.
Currently isn't a big
It's
deal.
100. So it's 1.5 million runes for 600 mil. Is that correct? That's still 25,000 extract, which is an hour of mining. Yeah. And how many runes can you get now? What do you mean give him a minute? This is a pre-recorded video. I didn't say, maybe someone else did, I can't remember. Yes? Okay, so can we get a cheesy photo? So can we get cheesy potato packs? Otherwise good. No. His primary argument seems to be this hurts my brain, just do rune packs. But he doesn't want rune packs. So it's 60,000, it's 600 million GP for 25,000 extract in an hour. And that'll get you 1.5 million blood runes. So that's still cheaper than Shopscape, right? And that's still, how many hours is that? That is, if you get 1.5 million blood runes, that is 7.5 hours of rune crafting to use all of that. That's a lot of fucking money and a lot of time. That's a lot longer than Shopscape. So it's not, my apologies, it's not faster than Shopscape. Shopscape is infinitely faster. Cheaper than Shopscape because the price doesn't scale up, yes. It's cheaper than Shopscape, but it's also not, Shopscape isn't 7 hours if you want to do that much blood rune crafting. Sounds like to me he wants rune crafting to be the main source of runes for irons, but it's getting stuck in the fact that it costs GP to operate this. So it's less than 2 hours for 200. That means it's actually, it's probably an hour and 10. So it is roughly 200k blood runes now. It's not 110k an hour, is it? I did do that math wrong. It's probably more, it's so if you go, how do you work out the math? I need to pull it up again. You get 60 blood runes per essence, right? So let's say you do 200,000 an hour because you're not being super efficient. That's 3,333 extract, yeah, which is 24k per extract. So it's going to cost you 80 mil. Is that correct? An hour? If you're doing 200,000 blood runes an hour, you have the essence, you have the pouch, and your normal essence as well. So I don't know what that would work out to be. You probably, was it two times one? So you're probably actually making 100,000 blood runes on average from extracts alone, right? If you made 200,000 an hour and someone worked it out to be 2.1 times, let's say, give or take the efficiency, you're doing about 100,000 blood runes an hour purely for extracts, and you divide that by 60 because it's 60 runes per extract. You're looking at 16. You need 1,670. Let's say, round it up, 1,670 scarred extracts an hour. You'll use blood rune crafting. If my math is correct, which will cost you 40 mil in coins. With the 25,000 extracts, we anticipate that speedy players using the so-called True Blood Altar can expect to craft somewhere in the region of 200 to 250,000 blood runes an hour, yeah. But that's after you've mined the extract, not including mining the extract. At 20k essence, it's 1.2 mil runes that cost 480 mil, yeah. 2 hours for 250k blood runes. That's provided you mine 250,000 extract, but sorry, 25,000 extract, right, times 60 is 1.5 mil blood runes on top of what you've already crafted, right? That's just from the extracts. So you're actually looking at 3 mil. Don't know anything about that, Luke. It said on Reddit that it's including getting the extract. That's including getting the extract. So including, they said it's 25,000 an hour, and that's including getting the extract. Okay, well they didn't say that in the blog post. That would have helped. 20k essence, it's 1.2 mils an hour, yeah. You'll still need to run to the blood altar with the stack of essence and full of pure essence. Yes, of course, that's all part of the process. 1 hour to mine 25k extracts, 1 hour to craft 250k blood runes. But you won't go through 25,000 extract in an hour. You get it? You'll go through, if you're doing 200, let's say for argument's sake, 200,000 blood runes an hour. How do you divide it? Was it divided by 2.1? 95,000 of those is going to come from extracts. 95,200. Yeah? That's purely just from extracts. The rest of it is from your actual essence, your outfit, and your blood essence. And this is only for blood runes, because every other rune is going to be less than this, because you don't have blood essence. So, then you divide that by 60, and you see that it's 1,600 extracts an hour you're going to go through. And that's going to cost you 38.4 mil GP an hour to make 200,000 blood runes. So we were both wrong. I was wrong at the start because I was under the impression that it was also 25,000 extracts an hour that you'd craft. I was wrong. I didn't realize that. I didn't think about it. And Saber's wrong because he didn't even calculate the math properly. He was timing everything by 60 or whatever. But the blog did not say that mining 25k extracts is an hour, is part of the 1 hour. It's 1 hour to mine 25k. This math is very off. My math seems, is my math off? Increasing runes per hour crafted will drive down prices, and that's what JX wants to avoid, right? Yes. Well, it won't drive down prices, really, because it's only Iron Man doing it. This method shouldn't be more expensive than Shopscape. It should be cheaper than Shopscape. Now we have a new essence mine for blood runes. Kind of, yeah. This should be cheaper than Shopscape. Shopscape will cost you more than that to get that many runes from the shops. But this is... you can't get that many runes from the shop, right? This is more runes per hour, technically. Method's going to cost GP associated with it in order to discourage selling for the runes in it, which it will, in theory, keep rune prices stable for mains. Yes, absolutely. So it shouldn't affect main prices at all. So yeah, that's my bad. I was wrong on the extract side of things. Now that I've done the math, it makes a bit more sense. I think that was the correct math. Unless I'm wrong, please correct me. Blood runes will never drop too far below 200. Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem. to comment? No, I haven't seen it yet. Also, high requirements, so this won't be botted like room packs. Fair enough. You need Desert Treasure too? Yes. But it'll still be botted. Literally a cheaper, more engaging way to get runes. Yes, it is. 38.4 million hours correct. Okay, cool. I got that right. It's right above you. Yeah, I can see it. I haven't read it yet. Phoenix, there's a blog post from Jack's outline the Scar Essence Mine. Yeah, there's a whole blog post we went through.
As if, I meant if rune packs came out, hopping literally would not be that big of a deal because you're literally just
but it would
buy
be more
27,
expensive
buy
than the
27,
Scar
buy
Essence,
27,
yes.
26 or whatever. Open them all up, open them all up, open them all up. That's 10,000 like that. Imagine there was 250 packs per world. Like you're literally getting 25,000 runes within a matter of 30 seconds. Like it would not be that big of a deal. That's what I was trying to say. You're approaching King Condor level of bad takes.
That's just a bad take. This guy just doesn't like that I'm better than him. That's all.
Go fuck yourself. All right. By reading the blog, it doesn't look like the bonus runes will be multiplied. Okay, that's better. But again, just give us the blood rune packs or the rune packs in general. All catalytic runes. You're very disconnected on this one. You've proposed ways to artificially make rune crafting rates faster for no loss, which would impact.
He didn't defend me or anything. He just said, "Go fuck yourself" to the guy. I don't have bad takes.
Me for mains.
It's just a shit comment.
This is the same price as Shopscape for irons, but it requires you to actually runecraft. This feels like a pitch you would have agreed with if you came up with it first, but it sounds absurd coming from Jagex. The point is to get runes quickly while still losing the money because no one likes Shopscape. Like, again, kind of going back, I wouldn't have had that big of a problem if Jagex said, you know, put a little bit of money into these tainted essence or whatever and get triple the runes. So it's like you're getting 30,000
B3B
blood
is
runes.
cringe. It's back to back to back.
250,000 blood runes. Like, am I the only one going insane here? Like, that is fucking wild. That is stupid. It's stupid. It's way too high. Like, ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I don't think it is at all.
It's ridiculous. 250.
Do you feel like you have any unpopular opinions? Absolutely, yeah.
God. And no, I mean, I came up with a similar pitch, but this is way back before they came out with Guardians of the Rift and these really quality rune crafting updates. We still haven't hit the mark where it should be. Personally, I don't think we have. And I'm going to bring it up again. The Cosmic Underworld addresses this. So you don't need any there's no GP involvement. You're just crafting runes. But these catalytic essence are the things that is like the gatekeeper into doing that mini game. And these catalytic essence are now replaced in other drop tables. So for example, instead of getting a cache of runes at TOA, you'd get the catalytic essence. Instead of blood essence, you get catalytic essence. Catalytic essence could replace other large quantity rune drops from other monsters around the game.
Not
and
certain,
now
I probably do.
you're
I don't
collecting
know.
these catalytic essence, and then when you want to just splurge and craft a bunch of blood runes or whatever runes, soul runes per hour, you do the Cosmic Underworld, and you're crafting around 40,000.
The idea of the Cosmic Underworld is it's more engaging than the Scar Essence, but you get less runes per hour and it doesn't cost you any money. But that just implies people want to give a shit about challenging skilling methods as opposed to AFK ways to get runes. It's not that it's a bad idea, it's just it's really got nothing to fucking do with this at the end of the day. Like, it's that simple. Pretty much describing blood essence, PVM drops that give you more runes an hour. Yeah, like, I've seen the video on it. I didn't mind the idea, but like, it's got nothing to do with the Scar Essence mine. No one's actively skilled. Usually not, no. AFK skilling is the best. That's why I can do so much of it. I can actively play when I'm PVMing.
Then per hour, no GP needed. But again, the XP rates are on point. The fun, the engagement's there. So it's not a chore. Like, it's not a chore to do this. It would genuinely be a fun, engaging minigame. Like, it's fun. That's the whole point, is like make something fun. This game at the end of the day is a game. And we can make skilling methods be fun. We can, believe it or not. I know that sounds absolutely wild because we've never actually seen a really, really fun minigame.
How does Sepulchre? I think Giant's Foundry is pretty fun. I mean, it's not the most fun content in the game, but for skilling, it's definitely better than Blast Furnace, for fuck's sake. Still mad his minigame didn't get accepted and used. Yeah, well, I mean, that happens, right? Pest Control is PVM and is not fun, that's true. But it's also not really a good example. Pest Control is just shit in general. Challenge Foundry just for last on the run animation. Yeah, absolutely, until you get an Elder Mole.
Besides just a few that I mentioned earlier, but... yeah. Okay, this literally ruins Iron Man. You're right. The game mode was all about standing at the Rune shops for hour. Yeah, so I might have overreacted with the literally ruin Iron Man.
Absolutely.
But if we continue down this road where and I know Elena addressed it on Twitter, she said we wouldn't be looking at ever doing this with things that aren't already purchasable. And there we go. That helps.
It does. That's important because I think it's really bad to create a opinion or like have this worry for the game. Oh, but what if we continue going down this road? Like you're just living in what ifs. Nothing's been proposed, and you're fucking worrying about what Jagex is going to do to the game for the past 10, nearly 11 fucking years now. They've done nothing but positive things for the game. There's not a single update that I've seen that I think should be reversed. I've not liked it all. I've not played it all. I've not enjoyed all of it. But there's nothing that's actually fucked the game. So why the fuck are we worried? Or what if they keep doing this? Like, how long ago did they? If you want to use the sand mine as an example, how long ago did the sand mine come into the game? What's it called? The Sandstorm. That came into the game 2019. So it's been 4 years, and now we have the Rune one. Like, that's your closest example for them continuing content like this. It's not that big of a fucking deal. Do content creators normally contradict themselves so much on video? Yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot. I do it too.
It's consoling. That's the word. So, yeah, it wouldn't ruin Iron Man mode, but it's very private servery. And
I don't think it is.
I just would say just get the packs. If we're against eliminating Shopscape ever in the future of this game for Iron Man, just give us packs.
So you can't be against Shopscape and then suggest Shopscape over this content. This content fixes Shopscape. Even if you don't like the content, like if you had to choose this or Shopscape, what would you prefer? The Skyrison's one, absolutely. Soda's live right now. I don't care. So am I. I don't give a fuck if he's live. What's that got to do with anything?
I'm going to say that like 5 more times probably. I like this update. It'll make it easier for Iron Man without messing up the market for mains. Yeah, just give packs.
Just get packs, yep. It's just giving up at this point.
It seems like there's no way I could ever convince my point of this being a bad thing for Iron Man because
it's not a bad thing for Iron Man. It's not.
That's fine. That's my opinion. I have a strong opinion
Landon.
for it. So, Sebe drops a handful of the worst takes in such a short amount of time. Asked to leave my subscriptions immediately. Okay. What are the other words? Are you okay? He probably likes forestry. Probably likes ruinous powers. Probably likes I don't know what else.
Get the fuck.
I do have a problem with hopping worlds. So as an Iron Man,
someone says, "Oh, I'm unsubscribing." Good. I don't fucking need you anyway. Like, who the fuck are you? Move on. Fucking worried about what he does, dude.
This big quality of life update, but yee for the economy that literally has no value. Sebe, why not just carry millions of GP with you while doing this? Blah blah blah. If I'm understanding it correctly, yes, this is purely an Iron Man update, and the only way mains are doing it if it's a pet involved. Okay. Gonna have to disagree, brother. This is a great solution for the following reasons. Doesn't wreck the economy for mains. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
True.
Allows irons to far exceed rates for buying blood runes.
True.
I'm just against buying stuff. I'm against buying resources on an Iron Man.
Well, good. This is the point.
I've been that way for years.
This is
encourages
supporting
you to actually
that.
train your skills, but you wouldn't be training your
You
skills.
would, because
Like,
if you don't have 93 agility, there's no point doing the blood rune method at all. And that's the example Jagex gave. And you're training rune crafting by doing it. And what is it, like 8? I could be wrong on this, but is it 80k rune crafting XP an hour doing the true blood altar? So yes, it would encourage actually training rune crafting agility. Absolutely. If you don't have 93 agility, there's no point doing true blood. You just go back to Zaya. Because it's just ass. It's absolute cancer. This is the point. Absolutely. Consistently. The point. Just remember, no one has 600 fucking mil. Sorry, no one. Majority, and I mean the majority of players don't have 600 mil to fucking spend on extracts.
yes, you would maybe train 6 hours in 365 days. Like, That's not training your skills. If Jagex came out with some, again, I need to paint this. If Jagex came out with the method that was 30,000 blood runes, something where, okay, now you are engaging with the skill for longer hours.
But
and
what
you're
about
training your skill? Like, that would be appropriate.
What
I
about
literally
death
wouldn't have
runes?
had a-
How fast you go through death runes with barraging? What about chaos and sorrows? How fast people go through chaos and sorrows with their shadow? I bet you fly through those fuckers, big time. If anything, this opens up more incentive to use blood runes on more items too, as well in the future. If you can get runes this easy, you can then spend those runes just as fast as well. True blood past 93 agility is useless. No, you want to do true blood once you have 93 agility at least, because there's that shortcut to get to the true blood altar that makes it so much faster.
A freak out. I would have been like, okay, if this is the way Jagex wants to do it, like, that's cool. 250,000. We got to keep that number in mind. That's ridiculous.
That's true, Rich.
Thanks for the rambles, going over the blog post and everything. Thank you, Jackson. You're a legend. I don't get the problem here. Is there a benefit that blood rune packs have at the proposal? Yeah. Okay. So anyway, these seem to just all kind of be the same after this. Hope you don't shadow ban your entire YouTube community after this hot. I don't shadow ban people. I really don't shadow ban people unless you're just an actual fucking idiot. Trust me, like, there's a lot of people that I just don't shadow ban unless I can clearly tell you are.
I love
actually
YouTube comments
just a
sometimes.
creature
They're so
online
good.
24/7. Okay, so I will make a part 2 of this most likely if there's other takes regarding, you know, what I said in this video. So if you guys have any other comments, feel free to leave them down there. Again, I might have misspoken. I might have said some things that I need to re-clarify probably again. So, but overall, just the gist of it, I
That
would
glass of
prefer
Coke's gonna fall off the
rune
fucking
packs
bench,
of
boys.
all catalytic runes over this
The
Scar
ice is
Essence
lasting a
line.
long
I would
time,
prefer
eh?
that. Now, if it was up to me, which it's clearly not up to me, and a lot of people disagree with me, because I would like to see a long-term solution with fixing skilling, making it fun, making it rewarding, making it engaging,
This guy probably a stream
going
or
back
something?
and
He
honestly
posts numbers
evaluating
on
the balance
Twitch.
around rune rates. These things, please watch the Cosmic Underworld if you guys are wondering about what my rune crafting idea was. I do think I have something that's good there. The rates might have been a little bit high. That's fine. Those can be adjusted. I mentioned that in the video. The Cosmic Underworld, though, really addresses the core of, like, generating runes quickly. I would love to see Shopscape eliminated entirely for Iron Man mode. I'm just so against that.
Yeah,
It's against the
I've
Iron
said
Man
that many
spirit.
fucking times.
And so, yeah, thank you guys for listening. As always, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for all your input, and have a wonderful day.
I think the Shopscape idea is fine. Like, it's whatever. I think I got my math wrong at the start. I got my math wrong on what Jagex said in the blog post. Jagex wasn't super clear, to be fair, but I also just kind of went with what Jagex said and ran with it. But it's important to remember that it's 25. You mine 25,000 extract an hour, but you're only going to be using at a casual rate. You're going to use about what was it, like 1,500-1,600 extracts per hour. So it's going to cost you about 40 mil an hour for blood runes. So it is about 1.5 million blood runes per 600 mil. But that's still better than Shopscape in every way. Bring out as many BS rune crafting updates as you want. I'll still be sitting in Proof Rune Shop. Exactly. That's Willscape. He'll buy the blood rune packs before he does anything AFK like this. That's totally fine. Did you see they added Dinny B's transmog to the Leagues Wars? I did see that. It looks awesome, man. I only saw a picture though. I hope he turned recording off, then immediately got full sip of 90% water. He was sipping it through the video. But don't worry about the Coke though. I think, like most of this is just a fat L for Sebe, if I'm honest. It's not really, like, I think he missed the point. I don't think, it wasn't clear from Jagex if that 200k an hour includes the extract mining. Apparently they did say it did on Reddit, which again is kind of backwards because that's probably something important they should mention in the blog. If it is, then shit, then that's twice as much as I expected, and I guess then he's correct on that take for sure. But otherwise, no, that's pretty, like, he's going to be standing alone on this take for the most part. Absolutely, there's nothing really bad about this update at all. You got to remember that's a lot of fucking money people are spending. You're barely going to do 40k blood runes at a time and then go do your thing. No one's going to dump 600 mil in one go. It's just not practical. But yeah, that's my take. Looking forward to his next part on the Sky Essence mine. Should be hot. Well, if they increase rune crafting XP across the board, then, well, I don't know. I think they tried to avoid that, right? They wanted to keep it as having rune crafting rewards, like the rewarding aspect of it to be more runes per hour more than more XP per hour, right? That way people don't feel devalued, those that have max rune crafting, because, you know, if I suffered, you have to suffer too. My mum won't let me yell if I ever had to drink. My mum would yell at me if I ever had a drink on the edge of the table. Well, I bet Sebe doesn't live with his mum, so I'm sure he's fine. Move rune crafting altogether. Make them only buy well and drops. You're a fucking problem, dude. You're an absolute problem. You're exactly what Sebe doesn't like about fucking Iron Man. Alright, what do we got here? Music-wise. Anon, how you doing, mate? We got the hardcore boys. Rune drops for nuts money. I remember watching a video of classic AWST runes being dropped. Fuck, there's a drop. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, Virgo, you in? You mean Anon? Let's fucking do it. Anon should be around. Yeah, Anon was around an hour ago. It's my bad. Sorry, dude. He'll log in a sec. I'll go find a room. I don't see him online at the moment. $50K as well. This will be the one. Am I allowed? Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can come by, Phoenix. I can come send one too if you want some numbers. Alright, let's make it a 5-man. Let's do it, Nate. Fuck it. Let's make it a 5-man. Consider it done. Danny! Welcome to the membership, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Such a bad take. Lol, does he prefer skilling over PVM? I think he's just not fully on board with the Iron Man way. 5 minutes, that's cool. That's fine. Do 2 sit melee for 5-man. You have 3 running, 2 melee, yeah. You just need the majority running. Will joins for 6-man, surely. Will has to go buy his runes from a shop real quick. Hit 600 KC told yesterday. Shout out to Anon for the first KC. Anon's a fucking champion, dude. That's fucking awesome. Let's do it. Why does skilling have to be boring? It doesn't have to be boring. It just is. Alright, we got a Vespula, boys. But we have a Mutterdal, so I'm going to steal the Mutterdal overload. Which account you going to max first? This one or the Gim? Oh, the Gim will max first, easily. Yeah, the Gim's currently maxing. This account is a hardcore, it's a very slow progress. What do we need? We got Tecton. Straight away we're getting the Eldermaul out. Big donker. Black D-Hide all the way. We gotta do our Berserker ring. For the extra DPS. You ain't KCC? Sure. Glory. No, we'll take the Fire Cape. Fire Cape is fun. Rune arrows. Yes, beautiful. I've got better mage gear this time too. Well, better runes. I'm taking blood runes now because I got heaps of blood runes from buying them from the shop at Barrows. Shopscape. I can come on the pure if you don't want me yoiking too many points in the main. I don't care, dude. You can do what you want. If you want the pure in here or the main, you do what you want. It's RNG, dude. I get the drop or I don't. We do what we need to do. It's free for all for Iron Man and main split if you want, or it's free for all for everyone. It's up to you. But I don't have the money to split, so I won't be taking splits either. I'll swap over for this. Hell no, I don't. You're good. You can watch. You can sit there and look pretty, but thank you for the offer. Appreciate it. First, I think that a game like OSRS doesn't need fun, engaging, fast skilling. It should be a bit slower, less involved to balance out against PvP and PvP. That's fair. Racism goated username, thank you. Came out with it with the chat. I'm happy to run the head as well with Olm. I'm glad to do skipping. Pull my weight. Have we got shamans? No shamans. We got Tecton into Mutterdale, so you guys know the drill. I'm just gonna molest baby Mutt while you guys do the tree. I got Declaw do a split yesterday. Hell yeah, very nice. Just waiting on the boys to get in, and then we're good. Has anyone seen Anon? I haven't heard from him. Is he dead? Anon. I've hit him up. Hopefully that works. See how we do. Alright. Oh, Guardians need to take a pickaxe. Vespiel I'm not really going to be able to do much in, but we should have enough T-Bears in the team, so it should be okay. Take a pickaxe for Guardians. Yeah, it should be fine. So my Chip and Dough Cape yesterday, ready to take a break from skilling? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I don't need that many prayer pots. 2 prayer pots might be fine. Because we're going to need to make overloads, because there's only going to be 4 overloads here. Yeah, should be right. Should be fucking fine, boys. I'm unsure if Anon is on the way. I haven't seen him. I don't have him added. I need to add him. Snake Socks is here. Where's my pet? Where's my boy? There he is. $5,000 more crown runs. I'm gonna need to get some more. Can't do skill cape mode? No, you can't in here. 8,000 buckets of sand, boys. Oh man, I got so much fucking crafting to do. It's not even funny. Hopefully we pull a purple today. I'm praying for it in my name. It'd be good to get 2 purples before Beans does. What are we thinking though? Oh, it's a pie from the sandwich lady, don't worry. A single piece of Ancestral or a Kodai, we go to Soap. If it's Kodai, we get the master one, then we go to Soap. But I pulled a Dins on the Deadman mode. Would have been good to have on this account, to be honest. But I'm going to try to do what T-Bubble Slice never could, and that is be the first hardcore Iron Man in the game to get the first 3 Cox Uniques Mega Rares. Let me move my ass back around. There we go. With 57 minutes of protection, by the way. Wiped in top yesterday, so no pet, bad luck. Get my homie Beanie Beans from the Purplest prison. Nah. Never mind, dude. Unless Beans comes to the raid, she's never gonna get a purple. Got a 4-man white light on demo mode earlier. Bad luck, that sucks. Eptic V, welcome to the membership. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Is this a safe death? Yes, it is. Thank you, Eptic V. Check gets the news, my fucking man. Absolute legend. Guys, the car video, alright, the build series starts very soon. It's coming out tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to get the thumbnail done so I can get it out to you guys ASAP. I've just got to do the thumbnail. The current thumbnail is, let me show you it. Okay, the title of the video is called, My New Car Nearly Killed Me. And I don't know if you can see the thumbnail properly, but it's basically what your mum sees. Because that's just the default thumbnail from the video, because of what YouTube's chosen. So, no Vietnam flashbacks, please. But once I get the thumbnail sorted, I will be releasing it. Channel members will get first pick. You got a plate body, you got a door, you got a gym. All these female mods. King is a peach magnet. Yeah, mate. It's a damn mistake, I'll tell you that right now. Just got home from work. Are they gonna do yet another Essence Mon update? Kind of, yeah. I'm just swapping gear over. I'll be there in a jiffy, no worries. Nothing to do with Connor. It's got nothing to do with Connor. It's Nate that pulls the clutch. That's true. It's all Nate. And using or non, uploading midstream. Look at this cunt. I don't know about Anon. I don't see him. He may have changed. I DM'd him. I haven't heard back. So if he doesn't get here, we'll just run without him and then he can come on the next one. Unless he says something right now. This is how you get asked every day if it's safe death. Yeah, well, people don't know, do they? Go careful, the women tend to gang up, they do. That's okay, I'll just send you around to Bean's house, Bainzer. I'll drop her address for you. You ready? Yeah, we're just waiting on Nate. Yeah. Yeah, Nate's coming in, dude. Coming in hot. She know, bro. I don't see it on online. He might be AFK. Better hide your cape from him? Yeah, you better. We'll go for the Inferno cape on this account soon. Get full crystal. Whether it's crystal bro or both, it doesn't matter. Full crystal or T-bow, whatever comes first. Why is Ben's barking? She got the motherfucking dogs out, dude. Back doing deadman mode. Yeah, we're 57 minutes of protection, boys. You're gonna first try Inferno like you did on the main? Of course, there's no other way to do it. Inferno first try. I've never died. Just letting you know the music is a little bit loud in your recent upload. I'm not hating, just letting you know, brother. How loud is it? A little bit too loud? Which video? Which recent upload? The TOA changes, the Trailblazer Reloaded. Which one? We recommend an efficient max and go free to play. It's the most fuck shit I've ever seen, yeah? How efficient is it? Oh, did I not turn the volume down on it? Let me unlist it for a sec. Did I leave the volume too high? I might have to re-render it, that's all. Thank you for letting me know. YouTube. Games. Do you think a crafting minigame could be a good idea or bad? some of the stats had lower. What would you do? And what for? Oh my god, yeah, I left the music up, dude. My bad. Shit. Yeah, I'll fix that and upload it tonight. Sorry. I'll take it down. Done. And it's fixed. Thank you. I did not realize at all. So it's fixed now. I'll re-upload it later. I do not have the bandwidth to upload right now. I killed my friend for 99 medic. My other friend killed me and kept what? Of the mole sleepers. Bad luck. No, thanks, Pat. I appreciate it, man. Easy fix, bro. Lucky I got it when you just uploaded. Yeah, absolutely. That's fucking good, man. Thank you. We've got the fucking the pure here of fiscal. Probably add that as well. Alright, everyone is general rank. How much effort does it take to learn Cox? Took a quick look at the strategy guide on the wiki and I'm a lot closer to the recommended stats than I thought I was. It's just a matter of understanding each room. It's kind of, it takes a bit of effort, but it's easy once you got it, you know? Easier to learn TOA because there's a lot less going on in TOA. This fucking guy had the bludgeon, the harmonizer, oh god damn. The banana hat. We gotta sell some motherfucking boys. Looking forward to doing my major in a 2 cape. This vest will be interesting. The vestibular should be fine. The harm orb, if Nate uses the harm orb on vestibular, we should be good. Nate does have 99 mage. 96 mage, yeah, should be fine. Yeah, Nate's got 93 mage, will be good. 96 mage, sorry. You have T by 2? Easy, yeah. T-bow with 95 range, yeah, it was sweet. Sitting. Yep, get rid of the pre-pot and send it. Get to the door when you're ready. Good luck! Straight into tech Tussie, boys.
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary.
Good luck, boys.
A little bit of Jessica, here I am.
Oh, straight in.
This is Bumble number 5.
If you got Venge, Phoenix, you should tank a hit on purpose. Then fucking smack you.
Jump up and down and move it all around. Shake your hand to the sound, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then you do it.
Tecton kind of is doing the Mambo number 5A. Any hammer hitters? Getting some hits in. Still nothing. Eldermole's so goofy. It's the best, man. Love the Eldermole. Fucking running around like a Chad, dude. I have no idea who's going to get this MVP. It's such a slow tecton. Oh, Fergo. Bad luck. Bad luck. Not good. Okay, I'm going over that side of the room. Just getting the fuck away from everyone. Oh, he's on my ass. Ow. Come on. Got him. Beautiful. Smeg sucks with MVP. I'm going to steal an overload if that's alright. Take whatever you need. I'm gonna grab the rest. Thank you. Let's do it. I'm hoping you didn't need that at least. Alright. I didn't bring an axe. So, because I wasn't, expecting to get a drop. Fuck him up. Did you forget an axe too, Phoenix? Not good. Oh my god. Why are you ranging? Why are you ranging? I don't have freeze, no. You guys can fuck him up though. Hit him between hits, that's totally fine. I've got an overload, so it doesn't matter now. I'm gonna get my ass fucking split, dude. I got an idea. I got a good idea. Ready? It involves the Elder Mole and a big donk. Fucking. Ooh. Yes, big 46. That's what I thought. Do it again, bitch. More points. Still iron pods that way. Yeah, so if an Iron Man gets the kill, everyone gets the drop. The drop is for everyone. Otherwise, if you get the kill, the drop's only for you. And an Iron Man can't pick it up. But if the drop is in an Iron Man's name, everyone can touch it. How can we never say buff anymore? Because, so the thing is I forget it exists. It was just some retarded fucking Eshe noise I made once for the meme. And when people want you to do it live every fucking 30 seconds, it does things to your throat that isn't the most enjoyable. So I said, you don't just say buff, you even have to earn the buff. That's also true. If you want to hear a juicy one, you can, there's a link in the description that says support the stream. Requires a PayPal donation of at least $1 and you will shit your pants. Guaranteed. I don't recommend it, but if you're desperate and you're itching like a fucking crackhead, then the option is there. It's better than spending your money on crack at least. Nate, take these ones. Phoenix, don't grab him. Oh, it doesn't matter, but Phoenix got that other drop, right? So why wouldn't Nate take the baby mutt ones? 0 meds. So everyone should have an overload now, yeah? We can prep now before Vespula, so we have prayer enhancers, yeah? We'll do Ice Demon, and then we'll go back and prep and we'll get C's after Ice Demon. Sound good? Sounds very good. How do you get that unique percentage thing at the bottom of your screen? I think it's a plugin called like Raid Uniques or something. I can't remember. It's something. King, I'm disappointed in you. Why don't you use a T-bow more DPS fella? Because I don't have a T-bow. I'm disappointed. Well, I'm not disappointed. You expect no less from you. You sound like you don't have a fucking brain. You just kind of proved my point. But thank you though. I was about to go get some crack. That sounds better. Send it, Joe. So really tuning into streams, but this has been great. Fuck work stress. 2 after the stream. Anytime, Jetsy. Good to see you here, man. I appreciate it very much. How do you feel about the gun policy in Australia? I don't. This is not Big Booty Mix. No, this is called Hamdi Shankar, the Machine Beers bootleg. Son, Iron, what is the first thing I should do after Waterfall? You should start shotscaping before they remove it. Or add blood rune packs. Because the more you shotscape, the more Sabe gets offended. So, yes. How do you feel about the chamois and the crew is the better question. Don't know shit about chamois and the crew. I will be standing here because I'm a coward and I got no food or run. Big boys though. Big blood room boys. We bought bigger spells, boys. Your latest video has been removed. Yeah, I fucked up, so I'm gonna re-upload it. The sound was too loud. Say about shit on a crafting minigame idea. I don't know. It really depends on what the content is like. It's not. I don't know. It's hard to kind of understand what he wants out of a minigame. It depends if it's fun, I guess, and engaging. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need a rake for seeds. Wait, we are prepping, right? For Guardians? I mean, we could do Guardians get seeds that way if you want. Well, you could just rake the seeds, but if you want to go Guardians get the seeds, yeah. If we can do it, that's fine. I've just got no food, so I don't mind. Let's fucking go. We only need Butcher as well, which is nice. Oh, this fish barrel I got though on the hardcore game for fishing is a fucking game changer. Absolutely loving the extra space. You heard about Shadow Only Top? Thoughts? You're only doing it to like be like, oh, I did a Shadow Only Top. It's not doing a solo top. You do it just to, you know, so people know you as the Shadow Only Top guy. No one cares. You wouldn't do it still. I know it's better than Scythe on paper, but it's not on tarmac, you know? Mum's a fish barrel? Yeah, mate. Mum's dead. Now I just need to get a fish sack for 1,000 pearls. Fuck that, dude. I'm so gonna fucking die here, cunt. Alright, what I'm going to do in this room is I'm going to feed the babies, alright? I'll keep the fucking things fed, topped up, like a good boy. I'm going to fucking die in here so quick. I'm going to get one hit by Vespula. Jerry, welcome to the membership. Thank you, man. Oh, do you want to... Should we prep? Yeah, let's prep. It's not worth the death. It's not worth it. Prep's not worth the death. Yeah. No, sorry. I thought we were going to send it anyway, but you're right. Jerry, welcome, man. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Smash Us a banger? Yeah, it's good, eh? How do you feel about the bossing progression video? Like certain bosses to learn before raiding to make it easier? I think it's a bit difficult to make and justify because, like, how do you... You don't have enough to overload? Yeah, fair enough. Like, you don't even, like... How do you judge what... Like, everyone progresses at different stages, right? And has different preferences to how they want to learn. There's many different ways to learn how to play the game. So you can't really, like... I guess you can make a rough guide on how to progress through bossing, but... It also depends on your resources. How much access do you have to other people? How much do you go out of your way to try and speak to other people, to learn to raid, you know? Thinking maybe the crafting minigame similar to Giants Randy where you contracted to make certain items and maybe deliver them to different shots around Gildan for XP and points. Maybe more dangerous but rewarding content that you deliver weapons. What do you need a crafting minigame for though? Because we don't have one for crafting or because you feel like crafting needs it? Because I don't think crafting needs a fucking minigame. Right? Crafting is comfortably like 300 XP an hour if you use the right methods, right? Is it 300 XP? And I can scav for you, Phoenix, it's fine. And here, take these planks, go build a bank. You can do that. That way you guys can start banking potions and shit. A big fish barrel, like 30 rewards? Hell yeah, Jerry, let's go. How's demo mode going for you? Pretty good, made a bit of money. Made about 200 mil main game. Just currently cruising. I need a few more mushrooms and then I'm good. Crafting will be 300k XP per hour and profitable if you high arc. Yeah, I don't think crafting really has any flaws that need to be looked into to the point that the minigame will fix it. I get that it doesn't have a minigame, but it doesn't need one at the same time. Sebe has a live stream going, I need you to go and have an actual conversation with him. Why? What you need that? Who the fuck are you? What do you mean you need that? I don't. I need to keep progressing my hardcore anime because that's more important than whatever the fuck you want. What's that gonna do? Chill back stand like Herbalrose, yeah. Just a fan of minigames, but I could see that too many could ruin the game. It's not even that, it's just like you want to have a purpose behind it, right? If there's a decent purpose behind it, sure, but I feel like crafting might be okay. You benefit in crafting from various different skills as well, slowly. What's the best way to get your cannon to focus at the core at Corp? I don't know, I don't use a cannon. Is Cox dangerous? For group hardcore it is, yes. Alright, I've got enough mushroom, we're good. It would be great content to be honest, probably would be, but it's not what I want to fucking do. What I want to go to Sebe, like, hey Sebe, can you put your live stream on hold and whatever content you want to do to have a discussion with me on Discord because High What on YouTube thinks it'd be good content, regardless of whatever the fuck you're, I think. What do you think? Category crafting could have more uses in game, but even then you don't really need it. Well, I don't think it needs more uses. You make the best jeweler in the game with it, right? So we're playing demo mode to make money for the main game. Only on like the first week. After that, it's pointless. Yes, do it. Yeah, alright, done. 10, 20, 30. I'll go 40. I'll be a bit greedy. Only purpose I can think of right now is more engaging method than training rather than buying our charters, seaweed, farming and bank standing, plus maybe a skilling outfit. I mean, look, it wouldn't surprise me if they do something like that in the future, but I wouldn't say it's something that we'd be expect to see anytime soon. Should make a minigame called sailing. Nah, minigames suck. 1 2 1 2. Ooh, 1 2. Doing battle stars in general are good. Charge shots, they're very good. Could even be something as simple as like what they did for thieving with the garden, something that doesn't aim to fix what isn't broken, but rather add something different. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad idea for sure. Really hopeful for sailing. I'll tell you that been playing this game for over 2 decades now, and I'm praying the team knocks it out of the park. I'd like a fun grind to 99. I think they will do a good job. I don't think we have much to worry about, to be honest. Missed the last couple of streams. How's Dead Memo been? Did you exchange gold? Yeah, I exchanged gold, got it out of there, made a bit of money. Dead Memo's been good. I'm just doing other content today because, well, the hyper Dead Memo is dying off, man, you know? It's just like, Leagues is more fun. Leagues will be better when it comes out, but at the moment, this is better for me. I enjoy this more. 1 2 1 2, and should be fine. Coex, what's up, man? How do I like playing hardcore? I like it. It's good. It's very fun content. It's a bit on edge when you're in the wilderness, but otherwise, it's good. League's gonna be pog as hell. I'm hype. I want to play it right now. Yeah, dude. I was much interested in demo mode. Chance to make money sounded right, but well, for Leagues, yeah. Leagues will be good. I should be able to do, or I might grab a little bit more Buchu and then make it at the end if I need to. Should be good for the next 2 rooms, hopefully. Cringe, what happened? Oh, it's being straight for Cox, yeah. I'm sad I didn't get in on the mole super stocks early, then things are going to the moon. Right now, we can still get in on them. Just won't make as much money as me. Saying another after all night. Might do one more. Yeah, you want to jump in, Rob? If Anon's not here, because we were going to do a 5-man, but he must have gone to bed or something. Some kind of reminded me of Black Ops 2 menu music. Yeah, it's not too bad, eh? Oh my god. Can I even reach that from here? Oh, it's too short. I need to be on long range. Yikes. There's some more grubs. I think we should be fine. Give me some of that boy puss.
You suffer napalm death.
Excuse me? Is that a summer quest? Or is that a threat? Might be better to mage, to be honest. I didn't bring my staff though. Dark, gotcha. Hold on. I didn't bring my stamina. Right. Okay, summer quest time. Good stuff, boys. Good hustle. Do they even have a version on here that's not a live version? I think there's only like remixes and covers on here, dude. What do you think of the mobile client? I think it's good. I haven't checked out the new one that they're doing, but I think mobile client is always good. Oh no, I've got it here. What do you think of the mobile client? I think the mobile client is good. Sorry, I just read that, I'm a dickhead. Oh, Nate. I thought Fergo got it. Oops. They're redoing the interface from the mobile client. Looks pretty good. Also sweet in Black Ops 2 as well. Black Ops 2 was good, man. I like normal Black Ops 2. The first Black Ops is good. .76 agility today, boys. Just a reminder. We crossing all sorts of tight ropes. Goddamn right. You know what I think Jackson needs to do? I think they need to grow the fuck up. They need to get rid of this this auto-clicking filter on fucking fishing. There's nothing more annoying than fishing, and like when you click the fishing spot and then it moves and you guys just like, ugh, but it hasn't moved yet, so you don't realize, and then Tempros need to get fucked by Tempros, the long wet dick of him. It's disgusting. Or like you click the fishing spot, but if you click it again, you guys start fucking fishing. Like, cunt. You don't do that with trees. Why is that happening with fishing spots? It's a fucking joke. It's fucking dumb. Grow the fuck up. Should you be wearing Mori legs 3 for runes, boosted barriers? Nah. No, you do not. It's Father's Day tomorrow in Australia, by the way. No, it's Father's Day Sunday, but I've got to go to my son's school tomorrow for some Father's Day thing they're doing. Some, whatever fucking Catholics do. Fucking joke. It should be fun. Happy Father's Day. It's Sunday, cat, alright? Calm the fuck down. Wait till Sunday, alright? 2A. Let's do it. Oh, I don't have the fucking health. Oops. There we go. Have a good day, King. Send everyone in the chat. Thanks, Dad Guy. Under you too, man. I'm just fucking with you, cat. We're gaming. I expect abuse when I enter the chat anyway. It's a kink. What can I say? Wait, no, it's a kink for you. Hold on. Stop. Yes. We know this. That wasn't news. It's just greatly assumed. White girl on the internet. Must be. Daddy issues. Do you think as an Iron Man it's worth me grinding barrows? If so, what should I be going for? Aaron's and Carol's. Good luck with the cocks. Thanks, Von Heron. Appreciate it, mate. Wait. What? Was that your song request? The 5 seconds? We're in. No, we're not. Tank. It's fine. Ow. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it, man. Can't wait to be able to kill this boss efficiently. It's good fun. D-skin spec? Hell yeah. Alright, big donk on the way through, boys. Big donk. Good luck. 32, big. So here, just do 2 on this side, dude. Yep, it's fine. It's fine, we're in. We're in. It's all good. Zachary, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hold on, I've fucked up. Gay. Fucking burn me. Have a good rest of the stream. 1:15 PM where I am. How about it? Yeah, it's 1:15 AM where I am. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Give me some of that boy puss.
Have a good rest of the stream. 1:15 PM where I am. Smiley face.
Why would it kill prices if it's literally 2 times more expensive? It won't kill prices. It's just a joke. The title. Just something people were complaining about. That I saw on Twitter at least. I'm gonna start using our fucking Eldamore here. Going. Slash donk. Out. In. Phoenix? Okay. That hurt. A lot. I think I'm in. I am in. Awesome. What? Okay. Alright.
And you don't give a fuck what they all say, right? Awesome, the Christian and Christian Dior. Damn, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask, cause I'm not sure.
Alright, we're good.
Nobody make real shit anymore. Bow in the presence of
Oh, I'm a dickhead. Don't worry. Rune prices have been dead already. It doesn't really matter. But the cheaper runes are the better, right? Don't you want runes to be cheap? No one does rune crafting for money. It's not how you make money, rune crafting. So it doesn't matter how, like, the cheaper the runes are, the easier it is for you to PVM. Do you no longer stream in your morning US afternoons? No, because my ISP has brain cancer and decides to shit the bed too much. And then I spend more time yelling at my fucking computer and wanting to put a fucking hole through a monitor than I do wanting to actually stream. So I've stopped doing it. That's why when I'm doing the subathon, which is in October, I will be doing it at my brother's house, my old house, where I'll have internet. Oh, Nate. Love the mobile client. Did all the underground pass. Milkman's won the first half of something. Mobile heard it. Cool, we're in. What do you think of the area restricted accounts? I think we're gonna just save that content for Leagues 4. Because, like the people that do YouTube series. Sometimes gonna be a movie. Hell yeah, I hope you shave your head. That's not very nice, cat, okay? I hope you step on Lego. How about that? Fight as long? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be this side now. Swamp Lakes, Northern Ultimate Iron Man, Kramja, Ultimate Iron Man. What I think of Area Locked Iron Man YouTube series, I think that I don't watch them. They're not for me. I couldn't never make one myself. I think I could not do that myself. I don't have the fucking tolerance, the attention span for that. It's the editing of the series more than anything. I don't want to edit that. I barely want to do this fucking Hardcore Iron Man series that I'm slowly pushing out. Like, I find other videos far more fun. I find streaming far more fun. I find playing the game far more fun. I couldn't do it. I'd rather be a content creator than a RuneScape YouTube, you know what I'm saying? You don't see how it runs on this account? No, absolutely not. Stream the hardcore is fun though? Yeah, of course. That's fine. It's different when you're making a whole YouTube series. I'm talking about the YouTube hardcore series I'm editing. It's just stream outtakes. I can barely be fucked doing that half the time. Watch whatever content you throw out, to be honest. Of course you do, because you're a sim. I appreciate it. Good luck on the paper, boys! Never lucky. Rune arrows and lizardman fangs. I will take those with a fucking straight face, dude. 800 rune arrows is mad. And fangs, well, that's my talisman fucking charge. Oh, there goes my internet. No, we're back? Okay, cool. Alright. Bit of a lag spike there, boys. Bit of a hardcore killer. Alright, Rob, are you coming in for another? Fergus just gone to dead man mode real quick to buy some stuff. I'm 860 dry Leviathan feels bad, only 2 ingots the whole time. Scam again, that does suck, dude. Hopefully you get something soon, man. No, let's not start with Vespula, that's not fun. We need some overloads. We need at least 1 overload room. For me, well for me actually, everyone else can make their own brews, their own overloads. Vanguards, Vasa Crabs, Showers, nah, it's too much of a fucking head fuck. Not even really at the drop rate at Leviathan for most items, to be honest. Surely that's an axe pace drop, at least. Right, go on. Crabs, Van Gussies, hell yeah. Robbo's here too, let's do it. That'll be me. No worries, Nate. Thanks for raiding, dude. Have a good night, man. I'll see you next time. Anon, if you're around, please come by. No Awaken Orbs either? No, surely you got Awaken Orbs. Do they count though? I guess they do count if you count ingots too. I would say that the ingots aren't unique either if you count the Awaken Orbs.
Put your fucking hands up.
This is Toby Music.
Oh, I see. Sabe went live on YouTube discussing Shopscape. Very interesting. Normally he streams on Twitch. I wonder why he did that. Probably keep it on the channel. That way he doesn't have to fucking edit and re-upload it. He can just leave the live stream up. Very interesting. Remember to buy multiples today? Yes. That would help. Why's your internet so shit, King? Is it because you live in the bush? What do you mean? My internet's not shit. What's wrong with it? Why'd you say that? Where's my boy? There he is. It gets a 3 and 8 and the drop tail ring piece is 3 and 8 as well. Yes. You may be 2 out of 3. You never know. I'll get everything at Leviathan and under 50kc besides the ring, vestige, and pet. God damn. A lot of us never hand has been rough for R&D wise. I think I've had 1 or 2 ingots across my entire account. It's kind of cringe. Do you allow people to join your CC? Yeah, exclamation mark CC, you can jump on in, dude. Absolutely. Alright. I guess it's a good mix, but... This one's for Anubis. You CC do splits on PBM drops. Well, you should assume it by default that it's splits unless disclosed otherwise. Talk to the people you're raiding with. That's really the point. Leviathan pet, sick, best pet in the game. It's a good pet, Leviathan one. Which one's the video? What do you mean which one's the video? Oh, I don't know. I think it was exclamation mark clan, maybe? I am ready too. Are you staring at my penis? No. I wasn't sure if there was a global split to effort. No, normally you should always assume split. Anyone that goes into a rave with random people assuming free-for-all is often just greedy or scummy. You should always assume split, unless specified otherwise. I think that's just a general rule of being a decent person. This is RuneScape though, people aren't decent. Ow. Tone fire, take charges when using ancient spells that use fire. No. Only on, but you don't get the damage bonus either. Clarify before the raid. Absolutely clarify before the raid, yeah.
He's on the move, can't seem to shake the shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made. The pain is deep. A silent sleeper, you won't hear a peep peep. The girl he wants don't seem to want him to.
Leave these ones out here, Robert. Leave them stunned. Oh, you got that one? Yep. Oh my god. Come here, cunt. No, come here. You're like, hey, we're splitting purples? Yeah, make it clear at the start. People say split until they get the drop and then run away, but yep. People just fucking burn relationships and friendships in this game over fucking nothing, man. Just a drop. That's where I spend lunch at work live stream. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Travis. How are you, man? Virtus Row Bottom. Hell yeah.
I don't know which came first.
No fucking way the major hit me, cunt. Get out of it.
Hit the drum sample. You can kiss my fucking ass, okay? These guys get their Macintosh computers out and hire DJ.
I'm Elder Donk in this cunt. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's hitting. Dude, this is a fucking joke. Coco Backward, what's up, man? How are you? What was that, mage? Can't fucking hit the cunt, eh? Doing on Cox, but it looks way funner than 2A. It is more funner. Definitely more fun than 2A, in my opinion. I think it's fucking great! I'm gonna be a meanie though. Absolutely can. Finally got the Whisper. It took me 15, 20 tries. God damn. Whisper probably, like, as on a learner level, is probably like the worst to fucking try and encounter, hey. Oh, mate. You know I'm snorting up that fucking overload like it's fucking petrol, mate. Absolutely. Dibs. Stolen. I'm taking whatever Fergo doesn't take. There's, oh, we got Tecton coming, actually, it's all good. I'll take the Kodai, actually. Kodai's mad. Stolen, sorry. Actually, I'll take the Elder 2. Fuck it, I'm taking it all, dude. I don't give a fuck. These pots are good for a Tecton and Mystic without using Overload. Let's go. The correct word is clapped. Nate, range on, please. What for? Let me sit first. I'm coming. I could do 2 ways mid-level, that's sick. Would really like to try Cox, even though as soon as I get the stats, I'm only 95 combat. I mean, I'm 96 combat, but I know what I'm doing, I guess, so. What the fuck? Apparently I don't. Let's get the safe spots going, eh, boys? Cute. There we go. Good stuff. Beautiful. This raid's not too bad for, man, because the way that Cox works, for those who don't know, it works on a... The way it scales is it'll start out in a solo, and then a duo and a trio are the same raid. So if you do a duo, you're doing it at a 3-man difficulty, like you get the same points, same health and everything. And then with a 4-man, it scales up to a 5-man raid, so you're technically doing a 5-man raid with 4 people, which is nice. Adds a nice little challenge to each level, if you don't have an extra person. I don't know if and when it tapers off, but that's why people don't like doing duo CMs, but they like doing trio CMs. It's the same difficulty, slightly less time, but you can go way faster. You got a whole ass extra person there. I got 6 Buchu on me. Oh shit, I don't have a whole lot of food. Alright, boys, good luck. The CM layout is the best layout. I'm donking this cunt too. Okay, game.
I don't know which came first.
We're hitting a little bit, we're hitting a lot. That's it. A lot. Ah! Dodged it. It's good. Good shit, boys. Smeg Socks coming in with the clutch.
Rave music.
Time for Mudadars. Okay, I've only got a little bit of restore left, so we're gonna brew up. We're waiting on here. No one, let's go. Rest and Tecton? Ah, it's alright. She'll be right. Need to, I'll go get it. I got bruise, that's the main thing. Just sit here donking the cunt in the ass, dude. Playing whack-a-mole. I'm keen to be able to do solo cocks on this account. It's gonna be good fun. You did not just fucking range me. Shut the fuck up. Please don't kill me. Oh, do you know what? I got fucking tagged on Twitter. This reminds me, fucking Britney Spears. I got tagged on Twitter because someone's listening to my old stream playlist. And they tagged me on Twitter with a screenshot of Britney Spears in the playlist with a question mark. Like, yeah, no shit, cunt. What do you mean? Like it was a fucking problem. Obviously, they don't have good taste. Apparently, it was a motherfucking problem. Can you believe that? What a weird cunt. We hope Phoenix and the Inferno grind. Like, give her tips. Nah, she said she's got people. She's not interested in my help. My help contradicts people's standard teaching of Inferno, so it would only be more confusing. We need solid cocks in the hardcore, just more damage really, especially mage damage. Trident would be nice. You never offered? Yeah, I did. Offered the other day. I haven't seen her Instagram videos. Nah, Matt. I don't really look up Britney Spears modern. I just like to live in the past. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back online. Cunts. Gotta go pick up my truck. Good luck. I'm picking up the truck, dude. I should probably go back and scab, hey. Been on TMZ a lot lately for mental health, really? Didn't know that. Something yesterday? Nice, good luck.
diamond encrusted piece. Thinking no one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the powder. Till then, fuck that, the world's ours.
Oh, I'm not gonna have enough prayer for scabs. This will be interesting. I banked it. Oh no, there's a reboot there. That's mine, isn't it? Well, it's Fergo's, but I can grab it. Sweet. We're gaming. Do I need to get anyone else's scab or just mine? So sick at the Hulk says when it's time for Inferno. Yeah, it'd be good. I love you, oh whoa, prove it. This is just words, man. It's just fucking hot air as far as I'm concerned. We just need some juice and we're good.
She said, do you wanna be loved? Do you wanna be touched? I can never be. If I gave you my heart, would you pull it apart and make a runaway? I don't wanna play. City games, we grown now.
10 juice, I don't think is enough. A little bit more.
So if you're the same, you can run now. And I said bye, bye, bye.
Alright.
I said bye, bye, bye. And I said bye, bye, bye.
Won't have enough prey to scab, doesn't prey. Yeah, because I want to use the bats up first, dude. I thought I was going to take more damage than that, in all honesty. Use the bats for more points. Marbell, what's up, man? Good to see you. Never question the king. Never! This fucking run energy thing, though. Where's my stamina? I need to stop being stingy with staminas. I've got like 130 mark of the grace. I need to stop acting like I'm gonna run out of staminas. I've got like 600 pots as well in the bank. Anyone tell me if I should buy both and crystal legs? Worth it. I should buy both. You should buy full crystal when you can. The more crystal you have, the more worth the both is. It's like an hour and a half Saber stream that he just finished streaming on YouTube. It's an hour and a fucking half. I don't have time to look at that today, unfortunately. I regret cutting my Bofo now that I have a turbo. Why would you regret cutting your Bofo? It's like 20 mil. What's the best farming? The Bofo and crystal armor from TCG, or buy it? If you farm from Crowd Gauntlet, it saves you a lot of money. I'm annoyed my 7 TV isn't showing up either. Reinstall it. Yeah, it wasn't enabled. Yeah, if it's not working, just remove it and re-enable it. I would say farming Corrupted Gauntlet for Bofo is pretty nice, at least until you get the crystal armor at least. Started Iron recently because you're always saying too, my main has become next to Escape, while which is getting boring as fuck. Yeah, it is boring. That's good, man. Can I leave my game group and become normal iron? Yeah, you'll be an unranked iron. Sell my boyfriend Chris right now if I didn't corrupt it. You could still, can't you uncorrupt your boyfriend and sell it? Right? Can you? Yeah, you should be able to. Jaggers doesn't have the balls to make something like that permanent. We know this. Yeah. Just do that. You getting back on Dead Man at all? Not at the moment, no. You lose the shards? Yeah, that's fine. You definitely get your fucking money's worth with shards. I'd just keep the both in crystal. I mean, I wouldn't sell it, but it's up to you. You do what you want. Yeah, 57 minutes protection. I do, yeah, yeah. So we're good at the moment. Can you do sell a 400 invo TOA? Yeah. You can be balls a sniff before taking a shower. Smells like success. Nah, I don't. Hey, Bob and Crystal with a T-Bear is a very high level community. Look, you get sell the Bofa, sell the Crystal, and then the next time they drop another Leviathan type boss, buy it back. I can just hold on to it. Once you got it, like there's no harm in keeping it, right? That's my opinion on the situation, but I don't see the need to sell it once you got it. It's a guaranteed S tier weapon for life. This to be at Leviathan is way better anyways. That is so fucking high level community of you, Phoenix. I almost feel sick. Good night, Ryan. You skipping? Yeah, I'll skip. I'm the low level noob. I'll do the skipping. I am ready. Top mode, top hard mode or 500 TOA? Probably 500 TOA. So I'll buy Cult Anguish ornament kits for switching Inferno. Why ornament kits though? Oh, ornament kits do look better. The Cult ornament kits are actually fucked. The fact that it's a smoke devil confuses the fuck out of me. Good luck, boys! Ancestral rope up in my name and I break my dick off and send it to the 69th subscriber of my channel. Hello, Marianne. How are you? A cult with on kid or bust, true. Sit Iron Man. Hey, leave Iron Man alone. Tomkit looks nasty, yeah, it does. Sorry, I misclicked. When you buy gear, keep it, use it. If it jumps to the roof, sell it and put it at a low buy offering. Yeah, why not? At vet again, getting myself checked out. Understandable. Getting those fucking dogs checked out. Fair enough. Essential sniping coming? Yeah. Watch it be fucking Phoenix again. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Too early again, I'm a dickhead. There we go. The efficient bonk. Oh, big donker. Straight back in. Oh, he's dead. Always got to take the donker out. Been too busy with work lately. Haven't been able to catch into the streams. But I'm glad to see racism is still alive and well. Hell yeah, Captain. Hope you're doing well, man. Racism will live on forever. I'll make sure of it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Prince AWST too, but you'd buy those. You'd buy them if you got the money, but you wouldn't invest money in them if there's things like a BGS, Fang, Dragon Warhammer that you could definitely get better value out of. At the cost of my clinic check? Yeah, mate. Solid mix in this song? Yeah, it's not too bad. All these fucking primers. Phoenix is just eating that fucking toxic like it's ass. So I have 550 cash, mil, yep, mil cash, yep. No upgrades, and need at the moment a Tebow, Missouri, and from Bofa and Torva. About 1920 total. Should I just push cash towards max with my? Sorry, should I push towards max with your cash? I invest into skills instead of gear. I mean, that depends. That's up to you. The thing is, you don't need Missouri with the Tebow, which is nice. So you can worry about the Tebow first, and then get the Missouri later when it fits into your budget. But it's really up to you. If you want to, like, you've got enough money to max by the sounds of it. But it's really just up to you if you want to invest into stats and spend your time skilling, or if you want to get the gear. So there's no seem to fit into my budget no matter how much I make. That's because you're too busy buying gear, mate. Just get more GP. Yeah, just buy bonds. Do what Cat does. Buy bonds and belittle your friends. In very Cat fashion. Never bought a bond, coward. Let him turn. Yeah. We're good, we're in. Exclamation mark playlist is what it is. It's my own very delicately selected, hand-picked music playlist for streaming. Featuring the best bangers across the globe. Free to use with YouTube Music. Have you tried the new LeBron James Taco Bell breakfast burger? I have not, no. I don't eat Taco Bell. I don't have a Taco Bell close enough to me to try it. And yeah, no, that's a very specific fucking no. I have not had the LeBron's James Taco Bell breakfast burger. No, that is not something I've tried. Would you recommend it to a friend? Good luck. Roche Knuckles, what's up, man? Absolutely not, you're bald now. So the LeBron James breakfast beef burger made you bald, not your poor genetics, right? I didn't get Eric Pride's tickets, no, sorry. You sent me them? I didn't receive them. That's unfortunate. I'd have liked to have gone and seen Eric Pride's. Thanks to Thomas for talking him up. That would have been really good. Thomas from Melbourne. Everyone's favourite Scandinavian DJ. Yeah, that would have been really good to go watch him. On his international Melbourne tour. And then let's talk about Lithuania. Bad luck. Why would you recommend it to a friend? I don't live in Lithuania, cunt. Let him heal. Let the boy watch. More point, ma. This one's for Beans. If I get a purple right now, Beans has to do 20 push-ups. But her hands have to be in beans the whole time. Bean-ups, they're gonna call them. Good luck. Never lucky. Raiders gay, confirmed. Pure Essence and Diamonds. I'll take both of those with a straight face. We've got to take the Pure Essence because we've got the new Scar Riff coming to the game. Fuck Shopscape. I just got fucking 6k Essence from the Ulm. It's good. Has nothing to do with my already receding headline. Exactly. That's beautiful, mate. What do you mean, yuck? That's 23,000 Pure Essence times that by that's 50k Pure Essence right there for the low price of, I don't know, 30 fucking mil. You know, the incredibly cheap price right there, all within the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, that is me wrapping up the stream for today. Thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate the raids and I appreciate your time. A lot of reaction content. If you don't like it, you can suck me because it looks like you do. I'm going to upload it. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow night. If I'm not live tomorrow night, I'll be live the day after. One of the two. Just because I've got my son tomorrow. It's Father's Day this weekend, so it depends what I'm up to and how I'm feeling. But yeah, if I'm not live tomorrow, I will be the day after. Either one, doesn't matter. Have a good night. Thank you.